Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What's up, gamers? What's going on? How we doing today on this fine last chance qualifier Saturday? It's the weekend. It's the weekend, and we've got ourselves 3 different regions. 3 regions that we've never had play on the same day before. I mean, I guess, yeah, I think that's true. I mean, not, at least not meaningful games all on the same day. The closest is like a Saturday where EU is in double elimination early on the second day. Like, you are either kind of matter than NA is 1 day away from finishing and Mena's on their grand final. Maybe that's kind of like a 3 region day, but not really. Not really. I'm sad I will not see you next week. You're saying because there's no LCQ stuff next week? Tobster, they have the 8 months prime. Or is there like something happening to you? Or good morning, good morning, good morning. Why be sad about next week when, hey, extra thick. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Oh, at Masters Natties. That's right. That's right. We are acquaintances via Frisbee. Yeah, my team did not make it. My team did not make it. It's interesting. It's interesting that you ask. Because used to be a sub years ago. Happy to be back. Yo! Great to have you, extra thick. It's funny that you say that. Because there is an ultimate Frisbee game being played today by one of my previous teams. And we might end up watching some of it as well. Should I put that in the title? I don't know. It'll start in about 50 minutes. Why not? Why not give it a little bit of a watch, you know? Let me see. I'm trying to pull it up right now. This should be so much easier to do. There it is. Okay. Upcoming live streams. Mischief versus Lawless. Hey, Fear, do you answer your DMs in Discord? Oh, I think I know. Are you Fastlight? I got a recent DM in Discord that I meant to respond to. Yes, I can officially say I do just answer DMs on Discord. But I'll just answer you right now. You were talking about, not to leave, I don't think your message is personal in any way. You were talking mostly about like ball chasing and how people can't get to them. I guess I could post them in my Discord. I don't think I'm going to. Yo, what's up? Delarmzery. No Mario morning. Chat, you guys want Mario back? I thought about starting today with some Mario. I'll be honest. I did. I thought to myself, I can play some Mario. The problem is by the time I actually got started was like 30 minutes from when the LCQ for EU will start. And so, don't get me wrong. I finished Mario in under 30 minutes. I feel pretty good about that. Even a terrible run would be under 30 minutes. But it wouldn't lead to a lot of yip-yapping that we could have before the matches today. The Julyches. Because we got some good Julyches. Crafty Games! Save the 25 months, dude. Honestly, I thought Mario was going on right now before Rocket League started. Oh, you thought I was about to rip some Mario. You thought I was going to come on screen, talk to you guys, rip some Mario. Then we do Rocket League. We're only 17 minutes away from Rocket League is the problem. So there's really no reason to... Okay, Raziers is doing K-Dop Corp. And the Real Jar looks like he's doing GK. Magnolia is also a good team, right? Magnolia is Rise, Toxic Eugen. And then we've got Novo. Is that the original Novo? No, it's got to be some... Was Resi on this? Is this what Novo looked like at that point? Finish this in under 30 minutes? Okay. Okay. Now we're starting in 16 minutes here. We're just rise and shine gamers, you know? Unlike these other people who are doing team streams who aren't going live until moments before their games actually start. Couldn't be me. All good. We'll get some Mario runs in the future. Oh, for sure. For sure. Listen, I don't want to be done with Mario. It's just Rye Lace even at 96 months tier 1. Thank you, Rye Lace. Dude, look at that. Are you one of the only people with a GC cat DSC? What was I about to say? Oh, I was about to say I just used your login, Rye. I just used your login. I've got Mischief versus Lawless ready to go as well. The Ulti-World Mischief versus Lawless. I know that's what you guys came for. Type 1 in chat if you came to watch my old Frisbee team that I'm not even a part of anymore play against Mischief. I know that's why you're here. Now, we probably won't watch any of this. I might have it up on the side to see how we do. But the storyline here, chat, is that this team that Rye Lacey also used to play on has replaced basically all of their men. Now, it's a mixed team. It's men and women, as I've talked about before when I played on this. Basically, me and all my homies, all the dudes I've been playing with since the dawn of time in Frisbee, all basically dissolved. At least out of this team. Most of us quit. Some of us are still playing in other teams. And they fully reloaded with different men. So, if they do better, not good for us. Not a good look. But we don't want them to do worse, so I don't know. It's a bit of a mix, you know. What's Forky's team? Is Forky still in the NALCQ? Guys, we have NALCQ as well because Forky didn't make it this far because they've moved it earlier. They had them all play late last night and then they moved them down to like the regular times today, the early times. We also have Mena LCQ. We get to watch Dark. That starts in hour 13. So that could be fun. Dark on the Mena mainstream. They're going to crash and burn. Don't worry, Feer. They can't get a water bowl as good as you. No, it's that I was on the field. I was getting goals. You guys have seen videos of it. The Rocket League mainstream is back, by the way. Chat, can you guys chill? Somebody said, what happened to the Rocket League Mena stream on Reddit? I haven't seen them go live in a long time, but now it seems that Feer, you Ben Lacey, which by the way, crazy that I just kept this as my Reddit tag, just my full-on government. But what can you do? Has taken over broadcasting the matches. What happened to the RL Mena stream? And I basically explained that I got told in DMs that it's back. You guys say, wow, fancy DSCing you here. And I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Chill, guys. Come on, please. Please, chill. The first games will be EU. And in about 13 minutes. What up, Mr. Mango RL? You wanted DSC Cinema? I think it's DSC _ Inema. Because we'd like to make it as hard as possible. What kind of laws do I have to follow as head mod? Here's what I would think for you, Afterpone. First off, you're head mod, so you get to decide most. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? The only thing that I'm thinking of is like, if you canceled all of the marbles timeouts instantly, I feel like we'd feel weird about that. I mean, but maybe you have the power. You know, you're head mod now. So it has to come with some perks. Other than that, I can't think of anything that limits you as head mod. Can you have declare? Ooh. Permanent declare for head mod? Maybe. Yeah, we could give you declare. We could also just, how about this? We give you a special declare, and it's your spaceman guy, and he pops up and says something, and because that's who you were when you were one head mod. You will use it sparingly. I think that's what we do. Now you won't get shadows like you know, yeah, your cardiac arrest will be denied. But that's something we can do for you as head mod for sure. When does NA start today? 2 hours, about 2-ish hours from now. Also, where can you watch the games that happen before group stage? Yeah, it's really tough, man. It's really tough. If you're a Rocket League fan who's like, and I bet there's a decent amount of them who are like, I don't understand. The bracket has already gotten to this point and I haven't even been able to watch anything. Where are these matches happening, etc.? The answer is just not a good one. The answer is like, if the players stream them, you might get to watch them. If there's a team stream for your specific team, you might get to watch them. And more often than not, you just won't get to watch them. For NA, they're usually pretty good about streaming a decent amount of them, but yeah, basically the community's decided those games aren't interesting enough. You don't really get to watch them. So, and in fact, if you're like a full-on casual who only watches the Rocket League mainstream, you're not even going to see any of this stuff this weekend. The real full-on Rocket League mainstream is going to be live like 2 weeks from now, doing the LCQs, and it's going to have all 4 regions on the mainstream, but it'll only be their top 6s. So, and also I'll be there on the mainstream. I'm sure it's not going to be announced or anything before, so I'll just let you guys know. I'm going to do the Mena LCQ on the mainstream. Why is your cardiac arrest so good, Feer? Can you do that again? W Leak. Thank you, pancakes, potatoes, pineapples. Do we think GK are going to pull out another group stage exit, or is there hope? You know, there's a lot more hope. I've seen a lot of people getting like really excited about making main events and that kind of stuff. The effects of having the top 5 teams not in the bracket, or top 4 or top 2, is like kind of a big deal. It's less of a big deal in like the Menas where like 2 teams aren't there. But NA's like first ever main event. It's like, well, yeah, you got first ever main event because these other teams were allowed to go 3-0. A Foot, a Dignitas, a Genji, and an XGM all went 3-0 because there was no NRG, SSG, etc. to push them out and then cascade you all the way down and make you get eliminated early. But so then why is only T8 lowers and T8 uppers stream tomorrow, but the true T6 2 weeks from now? Wouldn't they rather just do the full T8 on mainstream? Yeah, like you're saying, why not just do top 8 today and tomorrow or whatever or why not just do top 8 tomorrow on the mainstream as well? I don't know how they decided to disperse all of the money into broadcasts and whatnot. Hoffy 18, named the 27 months prime. You know why it is, chat? It's because they decided to save a bunch of money because they're bringing me out to Worlds. They've decided, you know what? We're going to bring Fear out for Worlds. So we need to save on the money. Now, just to be clear, this is not an announcement. That's me joking around because hopefully I might get to go for Worlds or whatever. But they're not. They haven't actually signed me or told. If they have, they haven't told me about it. So that one's a joke. The not joke is the LCQ one. I actually will be on the main broadcast for the Mena LCQ. They were gonna put me on the Sam one, and I was like, they were like, "Do you have availability on this day for this is when the South American one will be played, or like any of the other days?" I was like, "Yeah, just so you know, like I can do any of those days, but my guess is where I have the most relative expertise to maybe some of the other people you have would be if you put me on the Mena broadcast. I feel like I've watched more Mena than the average, analyst. I think that's fair to say, right, chat? So I was like, if you want, switch me to the Mena one. If it works out, and the times only work out that South America's better, that's fine. But then next thing you know, I'm on the Mena broadcast. So I'll be helping with the Mena one. Holy moly, I love the team. You're addicted to Mena? Dude, I just want to be, watching a R8 Stallions Grants. TLDR because the FIFA E and ANC Qual LCQ weeks got messed up. OMG, they're actually signing you for Worlds? That'd be sick, but I don't know yet. I mean, as time goes on, we can just assume more and more that they aren't, because they'd have to do, like, I don't know. Last time, if you guys remember that at the start of the last season, I said, you know what? It's official. It's too late. I'm not getting signed this season. They would have told me by now. And I told you guys that. I said, that's fine. It's no big deal. And then, like, the next day, I got the offer or whatever to work the 1v1 events and whatnot. So, what I'm about to say again, but I'm not joking and I'm not baiting, is I think it's starting to be too late to be hired for Worlds, but I don't know. Maybe not. What languages can you speak? English, and that's it. Only English. All right, chat. You guys probably want to watch K-Dop Corp, right? Joyo Razier's Radosin. K-Dop Corp versus the Bricks. And then GK versus Team BSK is interesting. So many games going on at once, but I feel like we're watching K-Dop Corp. Is this top 16 today? Yes, of the LCQ. Yeah, this is the practice right here. Is this not on the Rocket League channel? It is not. KDC GK might be cinema. If they both win, dude, you just never know. RLC just got a divorce before LCQ? No. No. No, nothing tomorrow either. Yeah, there's no mainstream until the top 6 for all of them, and they're gonna play them all like 2 weeks from now, back to back to back. So like a Thursday will be Mena's LCQ finish. Then Friday, it'll be Sam LCQ finish. Then Saturday, it'll be NA LCQ finish. And then Sunday, it'll be EU LCQ finish. So they're all, like, it'll be a nice week where you can just tune in each day and watch a team qualify for Worlds. Oh, is there an OCE tiebreak on one of those days too? So we get to be the mainstream this time? Fun allowed? I've been talking to Vacanus, guys. I hope you guys understand that O is as mainstream as it gets, okay? The emote O is as mainstream as it could possibly get. And look no further than this chat with big streamers almost as big as myself, Ludwig, Squeaks, Valkyrie, Fusli, spamming O in the Ludwig chat. Now, O was added to 7TV by a Rocket League chatter, by one of our Rocket League chatters, Ashley RL, who has been here many times. Now, the way a couple of us remember it, at least, we were very early adopters to the O, if not the earliest adopter to O. Did Ashley drop it in our chat? Were we one of the first? Were we one of the first 5? One of the first 10? Either way, you were the 3rd channel to add O. Wait, how do you know that? So, presumably, Ashley had it? Or did Ashley not even have it? You remember checking it? We were the 3rd. We were the 3rd on the list, dude. And now, we're not even close to big enough to be up here in the top. What can you do? But it's gone completely and utterly mainstream. So, when do I get my check? when do they send you the check? for like the millions of dollars for being a part of this. And I know I didn't make the emote, and I know I didn't upload it, and I know I did nothing at all except for hit accept and allow the chat to type O, but I do feel like I'm owed cash, you know, like cold hard cash in my hands. Ashley's the GOAT. She's in a bunch of chats. No, she's in just ours. Just ours. Let's get a macro to blast O all stream. I think that's just all the time. Everyone's ready for that. That's one of the nice things about it, is it's so easy to type. I think basically what activates the macro is whenever somebody does the highlight by message O. That usually triggers a ton of people typing it. Now, a lot of the variants, here's what I'll say. A lot of the O variants were for sure done by us. If Corn Then Happy made Sloy. Is anybody... Only 7 channels using Sloy. Okay, let's think. So, what are some of our other variants? Because I swear we made most of the variants. Also, Minion, Asombra Ghostas has gotten... Oh, only 2. There's tons of O variants. Uwo. Oh, was also made by Ashley, though. And so, Ashley's probably pushing it a little bit more. That has 1.3K. But my guess is Ashley's out there feeding it into all her chats in order to spread it more. Nobody is using 4. Could you believe that? I haven't even checked yet, by the way. I've just assumed that no one's using 4. 4 is just me and Jorgen. Cyberlinguistics, thank you for the 7 months prime. Watching Fear is like hitting the jackpot if you like bald guys with a mustache. And you should like bald guys with a mustache. Stay calm. All right. I think this is kind of proof that we have nothing to do with this and that it's all Ashley. The fact that Stay Calm exists, we don't have it, and it's on 1.5 thousand channels, I think is kind of proof that we have no part in this at all. But hey, what can you do except for try and claim, you know, ownership rights over it? What if I go to... These are uploaded emotes. Oh my goodness. Ashley has uploaded so many emotes and only a few of them are O. Is this a streamer she watches or is this her? I feel like I'm accidentally doxing a streamer. What are some of these emotes? That's a Chibli emote. Wait, what about this one? Wait, they made a Minion Mo as well, but theirs is way more popular. Theirs is way more popular than our Minion. Do we want to just switch to Mo? It kind of feels like theirs is better, dude. They might actually be better at this stuff. Wait, Claunched, they haven't used... Oh, Hanner, that seems like the person she's making emotes for. Because I feel like that's the face I just saw. You see it in all the old streams? I can't add anything right now. We need one of the emote controllers to go delete some. Hanner used to be a RuneScape streamer. Yes. Guys, there's literally... Okay, it's test lobby, thank goodness. I was like, did you guys make me miss gameplay? I'm going to blame you guys, of course, because I've never done anything wrong in my life.
So, besser. Das ist ja mega witzig. Er soll sich Mbappé nennen. Sounds like a DQ for me.
As head moderator, I'll be offering 3 head services to those that have the power to manage emotes to find some emotes to delete. Afterpone, it feels like we could also give you control over the emotes as well. It just feels like you've earned all power.
Auch wenn es Spaß gemacht hat, ab und zu mal Usman Dembele zu
You can always just never accept this request I'm about to send you. If you don't want
Oh mein
control.
Gott. Ey, ne, zu Hause. Wichtiges Announcement. Trinkt Wasser. Bei solchen Temperaturen.
There's 2 different Afterpones.
Keine Cola, kein Monster Ultra.
Well,
Wasser.
oh wait, why would he not? Why is emotes not a default checked box?
Das ist nicht dein Ernst. Der Admin schreibt, okay, if we ready, score a goal und die schießen gegen die Latte.
I missed what's going on here.
Jungs, wird das heute noch was? Hallo?
You have accepted the power?
Jungs. Das wird
Afterpone
ja
has
eine
all
Sache,
the
wenn es
power.
So weitergeht. Hallo, bitte.
Aga BB has 471 users. Yeah, that's a big one.
Alter, okay, ja, schade. Ich trinke Wasser in Hopfenform. Hey, let's go. Okay, so. Jetzt aber wirklich. Mein Gott.
All right, David, tell me you're about to
In der Lobby. Das ist so krass.
put on an overlay, gamer.
So.
Tell me that you're moments
Können wir
away
checken.
from popping up
Passt,
the
passt,
overlay.
passt. Ich mache ready up. Und dann gehen wir rein hier endlich. Mal in die Materie. Da hoffen wir, dass alles klappt.
Viaga doesn't need to exist.
Inzwischen
There
40.000
really is no
Punkte auf
use
The
for
Bricks.
it. And why are there 24 channels that are using it?
84.000 wollte ich sagen. Das ist die Hitze. Ist heute meine Ausrede. Immer wenn ich mich verspreche, ist die Hitze.
WTF is this? Shalavello. Just hang out long enough. You'll get what it is.
Mein Davidio.
Did you know there's an Feer subreddit? Yeah, I did.
Schon 1:0, let's go, ja.
You gotta explain DSC. I
Easy
see it
win.
on all the old streams.
99:73.
Sorry, I meant the DSC on all the old streams.
Ja, ist halt so ein klassisches erstes Game.
It'll be on the
Also
old
so ein
streams. It'll be on the new
klassisches Warm-Up-Game, da fällt
streams.
halt das ein oder andere Tor mehr. So, jetzt aber.
I would hope there's not a Rule 34 for your website.
Zack.
How's it hanging in the YouTube chat today, fellas?
Und dann
Shalavello! They with a
Travis.
brand new
Wieder
Prime.
ein Abo im 4. Monat. Ganz viel.
Move your mouse. I can't remember when that was. My mouse must have been covering
Okay.
something.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here
Oh, wir haben
we
den nächsten Punkt.
Go!
Es ist
Oh,
wirklich
wait, he
alles
actually does
wie-
have an
wie
overlay.
immer.
I was
Es
worried he
ist alles
wasn't
wie
going
immer.
to.
Ich denke, ich bin ready.
It's kind of tiny.
Und ich bin's nie.
You might have to squint to
Es
see
ist-
the
es
team
ist ein
names,
absoluter
but it's
Klassiker.
Raziers, Joyo, and
In diesem Game,
Radosin
ich sage, die
of
ersten
K-Dub
Sekunden
Corp
von dem Game, die werden
playing in
nie gut
Spiel
sein.
1
So,
against
jetzt aber,
Astro,
Entschuldigung.
Pluvo, and
Jetzt starten wir
Speed.
rein. Alles wie üblich, hochprofessionell hier. Ihr kennt's. Klassik David. Ja, ich kann da auch nichts gegen sagen. It is what it is. Also, K-Dub Corp gegen die Bricks. Erstes Gruppenspiel in den besten
Fear,
16
one question for you.
Europas.
If I'm gonna
diesem
swap an
Last Chance
engine into my
Qualifier.
Skyline, should I use Gallo 12
K-Dub
or
Corp,
Gallo
Joyo.
24?
Raziers und Radosin.
Why would you use a
Definitiv
smaller number when
zu
could use
den
bigger number?
Favoriten in diesem Turnier zählen. Und auf der anderen Seite alte Bekannte mit Astral und mit die
Fused.
zwei Jungs, die mal höher gespielt
Torvan
haben. aber
Radosin,
aktuell
what is this
nicht in der
overlay,
Blüte
dude?
ihres Schaffens sind. Und K-Dub Corp startet mit dem Tor von Usman
Oh,
Dembele.
I would not want to have to be the team trying to keep
Zumindest
Radosin out of Worlds.
Radosin erzielt das 1:0. Oh, Joyo, wichtig. Keine leichte Challenge. Rest möchte übernehmen. Ich weiß nicht, ob er da noch ein bisschen gebumpt wurde.
Ooh.
2 Resets in der Backline von K-Dub.
Uh-oh, that's just...
Hat's einen zerrissen.
That felt freer than I guess it really was. It was still dangerous.
Position da eigentlich, aber
Trying to keep Joyo out of Worlds too?
Ist nicht
True,
verhindert.
dude. They're just trying to, like, maximize the aura. The problem is,
schon noch lauter.
does Raziers' anti-Worlds aura weigh that down? Or is it 2-1, so it's okay?
Joyo im
I feel like
Rückwärtsgang wird
Raziers has, like, a
einfach
history of just
Speed
always
geht
making sure he
direkt
just
fürs Tor,
misses it
Radosin.
barely.
Gut gemacht,
The
Pluvo.
opposite of Joyo
Oh nee,
Radosin.
oh nee, oh nee,
Who,
Pluvo, mein Gott.
ooh, that was a good pass.
Super stark gemacht von Pluvo.
Super. Super Stocking is what I would say. Ooh, about that pass from Pluvo.
Über Rest drüber. Und der am wenigsten gängige Name hier bei den Bricks. Sorgt hier mit einem guten Spielzug für den Ausgleichstreffer. Jetzt vom Kickoff weg.
Do they do Group A and Group B? No, they're doing everything right now. This is like the good old days. Remember when we waited for Rocket League all week, all month, and then 25 games played in the course of 90 minutes?
Aus der Kabine gebracht.
That's how it used to run on Fridays. We're back to that. I think every single game just started. There's 8 going on right now. There's no way there'll be any, like, there'll be 8 games going constantly over the next hour or two. You can only watch one of them, and then it'll be done. Before you know it'll be done. And you have to go back and watch them all if you really want to see them on VODs. Extraneous Jedi, I think that's 13 months. I don't think DSC, chat, about to say something controversial. I don't think DSC spreads outside of this stream. Because by itself just has so much merit. Like, it's just like such a funny little face that is like expressing something clearly to the point where like you don't need to know anything. Like you just see it and you're like, yeah, oh, it's funny. DSC is literally just a stock image of a cat inside of a cat carrier. Like it's just it's just a cat inside of a cat carrier. There's nothing to it. There's no reason to enjoy it without like all of the background to it in this chat. With enough people, we can make it into a religion. You have a DSC bag for your dog, and I'll try to take a picture next time. It's not blue, though. There's nothing Photoshop can't fix. I'm not going to lie, Feer. I thought the main broadcast would go back to that 2021 fall split phase when 8 streams are on at the same time, and they said, nah. I'm disappointed. 2021 fall split. The mainstream, what, had 8 streams on? I'm trying to, like, you mean like how it's been doing on Fridays for the actual main events where they have like at least 4 going on at the same time? DSC, clip it so we can shame him later when it blows up. If what I have to do in order to get it to blow up is clip farm a bunch of, you know, embarrassing non-belief clips, then that's what I have to do.
Sauberer Touch. Erstmal entschärft und sogar noch der zweite hinterher. Da könnte jetzt was gehen. Mein Gott, ist der schnell, die Bricks.
Joyo!
Lösen sich
He's a DSC fan!
auf.
And so is Nupo. That's why he's using the cat goal explosion.
Weil Astral einfach alle Sicherungen im Gehirn durchbrennen.
Good speed.
Wo will der denn hin?
From Joyo.
Und als realisiert,
if I didn't know better, David Comp would almost look like he was sad about that. But
da ist es auch schon passiert. Die Bricks, der Kickoff läuft
I feel like this K-Dop Core team is like
hat ein bisschen Pech,
super likable.
Die Bricks
Razier's been at it for a long time, grinding, good guys, streams. Radosin. Up there in S tier of likable pros. Don't know how you could ever not like him. Joyo. Maybe not S tier just because he's been confident and like cocky maybe in the past when he was like dominating. But honestly, might also just still be S tier vibes. So, can you turn the volume down from his stream? I feel like it's already pretty low, right? I mean, I know his voice is kind of loud, but we need some game sound, right?
Nimmt erstmal die Geschwindigkeit raus. Trotzdem lebt dieser Angriff. Er lebt noch und jetzt macht
Joyo Rado and Raziers is a very likable, lickable team, is what you said. All right, chat. I know what you guys were thinking, and I'm one step ahead of you. Is the stream for the Ultimate Frisbee game started yet? And it looks like no, not yet. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'll keep it over here on the side.
Also die letzten Sekunden waren auch wirklich gut und ich bin auch Team Points don't matter, aber holy shit, Rest.
Whoa!
50 Punkte ist krass.
I'm not even safe from English curse words when I'm watching a German streamer.
Er kriegt noch XP,
How is the KC stream in German?
Ja, also ich hab's
because I don't think K-Dop's actually involved in this anyway. If you told me K-Dop wasn't live, I'd be like, yeah, that might be true.
gibt keine XP bei Private Match. Ach, schade. Stimmt. Warum geht's eigentlich nicht weiter? Alle haben ready gemacht. Was soll das? Ja, aber
Alright,
also,
I think.
wie gesagt, das sieht witzig aus. Aber, ja. Nicht so wichtig. Was zählt ist der Win. Und den haben wir akquiriert. Forbidden Temple. Spiel
I don't know.
2 von
I realized you guys maybe
5.
couldn't even hear the current dog barking chorus.
Feer
Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper, Feer Sleeper,
auch gegen den Ball, Jojo. Der Pinch reicht nicht.
When does that frisbee come on? It's a good question.
Und es ist wieder Pluvo.
Hey gamer, what are you drinking? Oh, I'm having much more of a gamer drink.
Challenge an der Wall nimmt.
I am having a kickstart. I don't like coffee. Kickstart has the equivalent of 1 coffee cup. Oh, you're not actually starting this music, are you? Tell me that that's an alert. Okay, I think it was an alert. But it's an alert so long, it still might have copywritten my stream.
Einfach mal die Münze werfen. Wer von den beiden Voll-
Do you still play Frisbee at all? Not really, no. I haven't played Frisbee since, wow, it's crazy to think about. When's the last game I played? It could be the very last time I played for...
Jojo. Rausgebannt. Konterchance für die Bricks. Speed.
Yeah, I think it's been like over a year. Or maybe not quite a full year. In a couple weeks it'll have been a full year since I played a game. I played like a Masters game for 33-year-old people. It was like a tournament for just old folks like me. I think I played that last year. Played at the Nationals for that tournament. My team got 5th. No big deal. Yeah, that same team didn't even make the tournament this year, but I wasn't there. Ooh, that was almost filthy.
Easy.
Yeah, and Masters at 33 is actually a bit early. And I think the community is actually starting to talk about that. They're like, all right, ooh.
Es kracht gerade.
I liked what I've seen from Pluvo. They're like, is 33 a bit too early? We've got some like full-on peak gameplay players playing in this age-restricted division.
Aber die Bricks sind wieder vorne. Geht auf Korb.
Have you seen the disc golf game people have been streaming? No.
Wir haben's gesagt.
What up, LaCrizzle?
Ein Tag, um sich
LaCrizzle was actually thinking about you yesterday because my low back is getting strong, dude.
Noch nicht ganz.
You were the first one, I think, that I said check out low back ability. Did some low back ability stuff for like 8 weeks off of kind of like one of his videos. And then I moved on now to doing like a little bit heavier lifting, but all still kind of building the same muscles that low back ability suggested focusing on. And I feel like it's helped a ton. So we'll see. So I thought to myself, oh, good suggestion from LaCrizzle. I think I ultimately got the suggestion from some other people as well, but all that matters is the first person who suggested it to me.
Morgiger Sonntag natürlich.
I haven't gone back to doing other kinds of lifting, and I don't know when I will. I want to, but I feel like I can feel the power from my hips, back, legs, just the whole connection. Also, I've been doing this, I told you guys I feel like my shoulders are rolling forward from all this office work, gaming stuff forever. So now I'm doing this thing every morning to try and open those up. Oh!
Ich dachte, da kommt noch wer.
Wait a second, this is going to be a series, dude. Astral and Pluvo have been playing well. Speed, I'm looking at you. But I feel like I've even opened my shoulders up a little bit. Turns out you're not stuck. You're not stuck in your current state, chat.
Dass das nicht mehr ganz so gut
you just have to
dieses Play for Jojo.
Work to
Die
fix
Bricks
it.
erhöhen auf 3:1.
You feel like your posture just naturally fixes itself after a good workout?
Aha.
What I've also been trying to do is get like
alles normal wieder. Bei
ooh, good fakes. W fakes. Is trying to be able to touch my toes. I don't know if you guys stand up and then just lean over. If you can touch your toes.
Von Kate auf Kopf. Ist noch alles möglich.
Probably should be able to, or get close. I was laughably
brauchen
far
eine kleine
away, so I've been trying to,
Leistungssteigerung,
you know, stretch that out.
Wenn die Bricks
Can almost
gerade
touch my toes
wirklich
now. It's
super
just
eklig
all
machen.
healthy
Muss ein bisschen
living,
mehr
you know? We're getting there.
von K-Dop Corp kommen. Und das wissen die Jungs selber. Das brauche ich denen nicht sagen. Aber die Bricks, also in dem Sinne machen sie
You can touch the
Teamnamen
ground
alle
when you do a
Ehre.
toe touch. Sheesh! See, that's me one day.
Fühlt sich an, als
That's me
würde
one
man
day,
gegen eine Mauer
but not
spielen.
today.
Speed bietet 2 und kriegt noch Rest mit vollem Boost hier gedämmert.
I mean, at least when you say touch the ground, I'm imagining like you're putting your palms on the ground. I could
Das,
maybe
wird, glaub ich,
soon,
ein etwas längerer Talk
you know,
hier.
reach down real quick and get a little light touch on the ground, but
Dawson ist der da sehr, sehr viel spricht. Sehr, sehr viel auf die Mitspieler einwirkt. Versucht jetzt hier mit dem Abschluss. Und Pluvo mit dem Solo-Play auf der anderen Seite. Pluvo, Red Dawson. Noch rechtzeitig.
What about any leg workouts? I do like these like split squat things to like
Den Ball da nicht ganz richtig.
strengthen my hips, basically. I have not gone back to any
Jojo.
just regular old squatting because that was what caused the pain and like
Pluvo
made
Manuel
me have
eingebaut.
problems.
Mein
So I'm not
kleinen
gonna
Fake
like speed run back to that.
Okay, der Kopf muss wieder
At
komplett
least
zurück.
that's what I'm
Spielen sich
trying.
hier
I feel like I'm
an der
learning
kurzen Ecke fest.
what feels
Die Bricks
bad and
spielen
what
das hier runter.
causes the issues and stuff. It's
Halten
just
das hier auch relativ
progress,
entspannt.
dude.
Jetzt kommen sie wieder über Pluvo. Speed mit der Demo und
Now.
das 4.
hopefully I can do anything and everything again one day, but
Und die Bricks
I'm not gonna try and pretend like I can speedrun straight back into that.
erhöhen ein weiteres Mal. 4:1, klar.
If you hate split squats, do
Jeder
walking
Kopf wirft
lunges.
jetzt
They're
alles
so
nach vorne.
good. Right now, I have like a front foot raised, and I'm doing like
Das Tor.
basically not even
Ist nur
squats almost,
Ergebniskosmetik.
just like these half
Wrestling
squat
Ball, den
things
kriegt
that
er vergönnt.
stretch out my. I wish I knew the names of muscles.
Nicht mal
Inner
den gibt's.
groinal hip area. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Und K-Dop Corp tut sich schwer im Moment.
Sumo squats are where it's at. I think sumo squats are what I was doing when I hurt myself.
Das kann man,
Again.
glaube ich, nicht anders sagen. Sie
And like
tun
the
sich
thing is, I
gerade
don't even have to do
extrem
any
schwer.
weight with them. I got to the point where like you just
Pluvo,
sumo
Astro,
squat,
Pluvo,
body weight,
den hatte
and
ich wirklich am
I'd be
wenigsten
screwed.
aus diesem Team hier auf der Rechnung.
Now
Aber
I feel like I could
der
do
macht
it
das hier
now. I feel like I could sumo
überragend.
squat now, but
und was jetzt
but I'm also
zählt,
just not like
also, es steht
like
1:1
why?
in der Series. Wir können
Why would I
extrem
do it? Why would I go
heftig
try
chillen,
and find out? Like, oh,
Wir
let's
haben
see if I
überhaupt
can
keinen Druck im Moment.
throw a bunch
Aber
of weight on
wir
it
sehen's auch
too,
schon,
just to
die
see if it,
beiden-
like, no, I don't
Red
need to
Austin
do
und
that
so,
yet.
beide
So I
machen
might as well just
Nicht
build up
ready ab.
some more residual strength
Die
over a
Zeit
few
brauchen sie,
more
zu sprechen, zu beraten.
program cycles.
Was machen wir?
Get extra
Warum
strong,
läuft das hier
extra
gerade
secure, then
überhaupt
maybe
nicht?
try squatting again. And I think it'll work, but I just am in no rush, I guess. Hey, with my wife is pregnant with our first. Any advice? You know, I was thinking about this as people, you know, talk about having kids or like the advice that I got.
Und das passiert uns gerade. Das
My
muss man, glaub ich, schon
advice
sagen. Also, wie
to
gesagt, so
you
im Livecast, so krass kann ich das
is
nicht für
one,
euch analysieren.
life will be changing a lot. You'll be
Aber
told that
die
by
Bricks
everybody. But
Spielen einfach
I got an
extrem
oversupply of that
gut
advice.
disruptiv.
So the part I'd like to stress is like,
Jungs, wir
maybe
hoffen,
this is
dass
bad
die
of me to
Pause
say,
ein bisschen
but
was
like you
gebracht hat.
still
Rest ist einmal zum
get to be you.
Release der Change gegangen.
You
Und das
aren't
ist die Sache,
losing
die die
yourself.
Bricks hier das
You
eine oder
aren't
andere
losing
Tor kosten
like
könnte. Es sind
who you
Wings
were
drin,
before.
die K-Dop
Whereas I
Corp
feel like
berichtet
you're gonna hear so much about how much life is gonna change and
War ein witziger Touch von
focuses
Astro
and
für
priorities
Pluvo.
will switch.
Der löffelt den nochmal in die Mitte, da gab es ja Demo in der
Just wanna let
Backline.
you know.
Jetzt wird Aussinn. Der muss rein.
You still get to be
Der
you.
muss rein.
It's all still great.
Astro hat was dagegen.
You don't have to
Der Konter geht nicht
give
ins
up,
Ziel.
you know, if you don't want to
Bisschen
on
Platz mal, Astro.
things
mit Mühe
and
und
the
Not.
person you used to be as well.
Noch gegen die Latte Red Austin.
And
was ein Pass. Oh, der Fake
That's just
gegen
the
Speed.
that's just
Und
the
jetzt
advice
ist es nur
I
noch
probably
Astro
didn't get told
und Astro
as much
hat ihn.
as I think is true. You
Aber
know.
das ist gut von K-Dop.
Instead, what I got from everyone else is like,
Tor ist nicht, aber das sind gute
it's
Anfangsphase.
really
Das
hard.
ist
It's really
genau
hard, and
das,
your
was wir
whole
sehen
life
wollen.
changes, and everything's different now, and like kind of they almost like scare you. It's true to
Guter
some
Touch von
sense,
Rest.
but don't panic over it.
Und das ist gerade auch so ein bisschen das Thema Lufthoheit. Oh, Red Austin mit dem Fake kriegt dann keine Power auf den Shot. K-Dop Corp.
guys gonna try and make
Mit
me
dem Fuß
cry
aufs
pushing
Gaspedal.
30 for real.
Und sie sehen dafür Resultate.
If you stopped being yourself, your spouse would not like you as
Nein!
much.
Der 50 den fast durch den kurzen Pfosten. Speed könnte diese gute Anfangsphase ungeschehen machen. Speed, ja, die ganz große Power ist da nicht drauf. Wichtig, dass
Thanks to you, I now know when I have a kid, I can continue gambling. You could, but that's not necessarily what I was suggesting.
Der Bounce ist geil, der Bounce ist geil. Oh, okay.
So I can still game from 7 to 12 a.m. every night, only drinking Red Bull. I think the reality is that, you know, you have this new priority in life, and like it is a high one, guaranteed. Probably the highest, but you never know. What I don't know you personally. But if for some reason,
oh Speed, oh Dawson, wie gut ist er noch da? Oh, Latte!
But if for some reason gaming from 7 to 12 with Red Bull was a super high priority for you, you probably could work it out where you could still do that. Not for the first couple months when your kid's up and, you know, forcing you to sleep every millisecond, but
die Bricks sammeln im Moment ein. Es gibt Kurzentlastung für K-Dop-Corp. Da kann keiner reinturnen.
We stumbled into the pregnancy anthem song, and it's too relatable. Your wife has terrible morning sickness? Yeah, dude. Pregnancy just like... it is just... It's crazy what, you know, the trade-offs that nature is down to take or willing to... Ooh! Is down to take in order to create new life. You know, obviously it's very important in the progress of life. And let's just say the moms, they take a lot of trade-offs that they're just like, well, still, you know, this is terrible for the mom, but you got to be able to create a baby, so they just have to take the L. Oh, you just have to be sick for 9 straight months, but in the grand scheme of things, it has to happen.
Ja, Mann!
Nature screwed him over.
Da war Speed nicht ganz so speedy.
That's a good carry. Good carry, good dunk. Babies never understand, can't pause online game. I know.
Dass Jojo da helfen kann. Und er hilft den Ball.
Pregnancy and periods are terrible. 6'4". Wait, you're a 6'4".
Die Steigerung ist auf jeden Fall da, aber die Bricks sind ein starker Gegner und könnten hier direkt vom Kickoff.
Does that make it worse? Is that what you're trying to say?
50, mein Sohn. Jawohl.
Your mom never felt better than when she was pregnant. You know, that could be true. It basically just seems like it like changes people. Ooh, Speed has arrived. Speed. I've heard he's even older than me, and he's still out here hitting shots like that. Yeah, unfortunately, it could maybe just change you and like fully fix your whole situation, and then then you stop being pregnant and you're screwed again.
Führung ist passé. Und das wird hier ein
it's a
hartes
performative
Stück
male
Arbeit.
joke. Sorry, I wouldn't know that because
Zum Start in
not a
den Tag.
performative male, you know.
Oh, was ein Fake von Astral. Aber Jojo macht's gut. Hier noch mal zu stören.
If you're worried about changing poopy diapers, because it sounds gross when your nieces, nephews, friends, or whatever want you to, just know that goes away.
Wo reinzugehen, es ist immer
It's just whatever. It's just not a big deal. That's why I never make like a...
Das könnte teuer werden.
Wow, they got cooked, dude. This should not be this free. Who is backline? Ah, Raziers, dude. Raziers. Creeping into the box with your teammates on the goal line in a tied game where you don't need a score with like less than 30 seconds left. I'm not sure that's it, bro.
Fake kickoff. Jojo.
I'm not sure that is it.
Platz ist nicht da, Astral lauert.
I mean, it's a good play by Pluvo, but I just feel like Raziers has got to never be in the position to be beat like that.
Res. Der Pass für Jojo. Der ist
that's
drüber,
it.
Pluvo.
That's it. That needed to go in.
Kriegt den bestmöglichen
They
Touch.
can't create another
Das
chance
heißt, es oben
with the
halten.
time they
Res,
have
kein
left.
Boost-Spawn für ihn. Brauchen Musty-Flick. Da ist er.
Oh.
Jojo. Jojo nicht dran. Und die Bricks drehen das Spiel.
Alright, the Bricks. The Bricks up 2-1.
Die Bricks drehen
Is this a
das
lobby
Spiel.
full of rejects? Is the whole LCQ not just that? Hey, Chad, do you guys think the other watch partiers are also talking about pregnancies and kids?
Astral hat 7 Paraden
It's a joke that when
alleine.
people say pregnancies and periods are terrible, it's basically usually a male that also tells the female their height.
Wahnwitzig.
Oh, because there's nothing better than a tall man who engages in feminism.
Absolut wahnwitzig.
So therefore, he is performing this joke that you did not understand at the moment. Got it. Got it. Yeah. That's, I guess, you know what? Guilty as charged. I did not experience it. I just happened to have a wife who did experience it. So in my case, I feel like it's a little bit less. Like, that joke seems like it works if you're somebody who's never experienced anybody actually being pregnant. All right, guys. You're right. It's time. Let's watch Lawless versus Mischief. Okay? My team is in the orange. Their team is in the white. I don't even know any of the men on this team. I've listed their names, and I couldn't tell you who they are. Which is wild because it's a regional team in my region, but I'm kind of unk now, I think.
Hallo, Tim.
That's what you get for having an old audience. Low back exercises in kids. Yeah, this has been pretty bad. Chat, can we bring it down? Can we all spam O or like DSC or something?
Also gut. Match.
I think that would be good to like reset the age here. We lost all the kids when we started talking too much about low backs and pregnancies. I can be hip and cool too. Only 33 years old, by the way. Speed. Oh, the fakes. W fakes, actually.
So willst du nicht reinstarten in dieses Spiel. Aber sie sind immer ab. Sie sind immer ab. Du kriegst kein Solo-Play hier gezimmert. Gegen die Bricks.
When does Marcus Brownlee play?
Das sind eiskalte Killer. Jetzt noch Rest.
Nah, he wouldn't be here. He'd probably be at the Pro Elite East. But he's probably at the equivalent tournament on the East Coast.
Luvo, Pass für Speed. Speed. Ai. Und die sind einfach an
Talk
jedem
about
Pass von
landscaping,
K-Dog dran.
yard work, and taxes. No, it's also very old.
Die machen nichts anderes als Pässe Pre-Jump.
To be fair, the majority of chat is probably within the ages of 14 to 39. The vast majority of chat, I would imagine. But it's also a very big window. We're Fear guys. Of course we spam exclamation point play at the end of every match.
Lässt durch für Jojo und sucht nach dem Bump Jojo.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Rest nix. Luvo in die Mitte, Astral ist da.
Dude, I don't know why I thought I would not recognize their names, but then see the players and recognize them.
Die Energie im Chat ist auf jeden Fall da. Luvo hat den Bump. Jojo lässt sich da nicht abkochen. Und Speed hat 0 Boost. Speed hat 0 Boost und der Pass ist zu kurz. Res. Vorbei an Astral, wird aber auch so ein bisschen rausgebumpt. Es ist ein Tanz auf der Messerklinge. Für K-Dog Corp.
Okay, dude. My team just got cooked.
Er hoffte...
My team just got
mit dem riesen Whiff. Um Gottes Willen, der war teuer geworden. Speed kann nochmal reinturnen, wird Austin ist da. Zu den Corner Boost sogar gemisst. Und da müssen sie jetzt ran. Astral geht low, Res. Lovo Richtung Speed.
We're Fear guys. Of course we're banned in RLCS chat. It's not a badge of honor to be banned in the main RLCS chat.
Astral spielt, als wäre er nie weg gewesen.
Braziers looks lost. He made some nice plays earlier.
Jerry, danke für die
He did make a couple mistakes though. He did lose the game 3 for them, which is tough. But he has made some good plays. I do not golf. Can you guys believe my wife actually wants me to pick up golf? She wants me to get into it. I'm like, why would you just don't? Wives hate like how often their husbands leave for golf. That's all I've ever heard from golf, and you want me to pick it up? Ooh! She was trying to peek.
Pluvo mal wieder.
Can you guys
Kleiner
believe
Wolf
that
eingestreut.
my team just got beat open side under and upline all the way
Der
to
Bump. Und da ist die Lücke viel zu
the
groß.
goal? It's just like, that's just the worst thing you could possibly do. Worst
Immer
possible
belieben,
first
Freunde.
point.
Die Jungs schaffen das.
But surely they'll fix that, right?
Ja, ist schön. Easy geblockt. Stress nochmal mit der Demo in der Backrotation. Danke, Felix, für dein Abo. Guter Beat, Junge. Jojo, wo geht der Double hin? Er geht nur zurück. Klar geht er auf maximales Risiko in dem Sinne. Der Pass Infield ist zu langsam. Aber Rez kriegt den 100er gestealt. Jetzt kann man vielleicht eine Druckphase hierauf aufbauen. Red aussehen.
Madoko, they have a 13 month prime.
Yes!
Redemption for
Jetzt aber!
Viziers.
Headphone Warning, meine Freunde.
Redemption. Good pass, good
Die
pass.
Energie vom Chat ist da. Es ist ein Ackermatch. Es ist ein Spiel, was bisher zum großen Teil ohne Big Plays auskommt. Aber das ist okay. Das ist okay. Rez, wenig Boost. Bisschen Pech mit seinem Reset da. Red aussehen, 1A Pre-Jump. Jetzt müssen die Bricks kommen. Da gab es einen kleinen Double Commit. Jojo braucht diesen Beat und er hat ihn. Astral hält den Angriff nicht am Leben.
Wow,
Jojo,
what a
mach ihn,
dunk,
Junge.
dude.
Der macht ihn! Woo! Mein Gott! Ist das anstrengend. Ach du Scheiße. Let's go!
Fear you should go a Fear Chat World Cup.
Um Gottes Willen. Ich bin hier wirklich nach 3 Spielen am Limit. Jojo.
Alright, you know we got game 5. You know we're going game 5.
10 Sekunden. Und das will ich jetzt hier ruhig und besonnen zu Ende gespielt sehen. Das will ich ruhig und besonnen zu Ende gespielt sehen. Und das ist es auch. Das ist es auch. Volle Distanz. Spiel Nummer 5 steht in den Startlöchern.
Alright, guys. My team was scored on. I know you're disappointed. They've been scored on twice.
Es ist so stressig. Ich habe heute so einen entspannten Tag bisher
They've
gehabt.
been scored on twice. I don't recognize any of these dudes. Is a lie, because I do recognize this guy.
Ne, morgen wird's dann.
He was
heftig.
the one guy from our
Komm ich
previous
hier
team.
hin und wir gehen Game 5 gegen die Bricks, Junge. Pluvo und Astral spielen. Ich hab die noch
Brother, the
nie
game
so
just
spielen
started?
sehen. Ich weiß nicht, also vielleicht bin ich da auch nicht mehr familiar
Are they
mit
like
dem
touchdowns?
Game, aber
Yes. For anybody who doesn't know,
Classic Group Stage Cast.
you pass the frisbee back and forth to
can I do?
players. You
Champions
cannot
Field, baby.
move while holding it.
Oh, Niva.
And yeah, you're trying to get a touchdown. I don't think we're going to get to watch any though, because I think the next game's about to start.
Es ist eine Schlacht.
And that pull was terrible. If the pull was any good, we maybe could have watched some of it, but
Der Verlierer ist unweigerlich
you
im Tal der
cannot
Tränen.
tackle.
Vor allem natürlich Kate of
Fear, you
Corp.
should ignore EU LCQ and keep the stream
Astral.
on, the Ultimate Frisbee stream on.
Bisher
No.
die Sterne vom Himmel gespielt und
Unfortunately, I don't
Jojo
know
hat
if it's
keinen
going to
Boost
go too
mehr
well
raus und
for
kommt zur Hilfe.
my Frisbee team anyways.
Guter Beat,
Oh,
guter Beat. Es ist
okay,
nur
they
Astral.
scored though. We're
Ruhig
on the
und
board. We're on the
besonnen
board.
Zu Ende spielen. Ruhig und besonnen zu Ende
Redemption
gespielt,
for
Junge.
Viziers.
Und das erste
Double
Tor
redemption.
im 5. Spiel, es ist ein wichtiges.
It's because
Die
he's in a
Bricks lehnen
1v1,
sich
dude.
zu weit aus dem
He's in
Fenster
a
und Rest, der
1v1.
kann 1v1. Der kann 1v1. Speed. Kein Reset für ihn, aber ein 50-50.
What's more likely, Foot wins or any other
Kate of
team?
Corp
Any
wird
other team
immer
for
besser
sure.
und besser.
I don't think any team in any of these
fallen hier
LCQs has
Immer mehr, je
51%
länger das sie
of
dauert.
the chance to win.
Oh, Rest. Oh, works.
I don't really
Keine
know about
weiteren
South
Störungen.
America, but I would doubt it there
Astral,
too.
Pluvo, der Schuss ist nicht gut. Der Schuss ist
R8.
nicht gut.
Do they have 51% with Stallions and DOS? I don't know if they
Was?
do.
Wo, Bam, Junge?
If I mapped it all out, it'd probably be like
Psionics,
45% R8s, you know.
Sag ich schon, ich muss mir das abgewöhnen.
R8 might be the closest. But DOS and
Mit Platz.
Stallions, you know, they can beat them.
Neutraler 50 nur gegen Astral.
They're so good against
Jojo
Stallions
mit
and
dem Fake.
DOS. Yeah,
Der
they have
kreuzfreie
historically
Speed
handled
ist
them
so
very
geil
well.
auch da.
I don't know. All right in the last online splits, they just start to look like
Tiefen Thirds.
a very good team, to be honest.
Konter
So,
von den Bricks.
all right might be
Die
closest.
Essel für die Challenge punishen. Um Gottes Willen, was ein Beat. Alter, Pluvo. Nobu wäre gerne so schnell, wie Pluvo gerade aussieht. Das ist ja wirklich krank. Wird auch ein guter 50.
Stallions beat R8 and Twisted Minds in the Saudi E-League. Yeah. I think I probably still stick behind them not being quite 51%.
Jojo.
But like 90%
Nicht über Pluvo weg.
of the chance to win is made up with
Da fliegt der Demo
DOS,
rein.
Stallions, and R8.
Richtig gefährlich. Im ersten Moment wird's nicht. Rest, wo will er hin? So wird Austin. Pass ist okay. Gibt die nochmal in die Corner.
According to RAE, they have a 58% chance of winning. What's RAE?
Die hoch in der Luft sind und Redos sind, um
kind of
Gottes Willen. Um Gottes Willen. War das knapp. Aber noch sind wir fein. Der Clear ist da.
I'd like to see whatever
Der
stats you're
Clear
looking
ist
at.
da.
I love looking at
Der soll unter das
good
Dach, der geht
analysis
nur ans
stats.
Gebäck. Hälfte ist rum.
How much do the MENA teams value Saudi E-League compared to RLCS? A lot.
Jojo!
I think the Saudi teams care about Saudi E-League.
Was für eine Parade.
You know, they'd rather win Worlds and
Austin
whatnot.
erstmal raus.
But they're not like
Mit dem Spielgerät.
they're
Jetzt muss man
caring.
ran.
They're caring
Ah,
when
Rest.
it comes to playing on Saudi E-League and trying to win, and they care a pretty
Das
decent
ganze
amount.
Spiel hier wird über 50-50s in der Luft entschieden. O-Speed, O-Speed, der Bounce ist gut zu uns. Pluvo, zweiter Touch ist da und das dauert zu lange. Wifty.
Some algorithm
Rest
that
darf nicht
Pyro
gebammt werden.
made.
Wird nicht gebammt.
It's
Touch reicht.
Pyroblock's rating
Touch
tool.
reicht. Rest callt ihn hier weg, hat mehr Boost.
I do
Richtige
like a
Entscheidung.
Pyroblock rating tool.
Keine Ahnung, was, frag mir dich. Speed. Pinch raus.
Does it
Sehr
do
gut.
it based off of the bracket they have and everything?
K-Dop Corp muss das hier überstehen. Wir sind schon über eine ganze Hydration Break in diesem letzten Spiel drin. Von Ruhe und Sicherheit ist bisher noch nicht zu sprechen. Jojo, kleiner Fehler gegen Pluvo, der 50. Ja, sehr gut. Genau richtig, Jojo. Exzellent. Astral. Auch hier. Astral muss vom Ball weg. Der hat Ballverbot für heute. Res. Jetzt mal Luft zum Atmen. Nee, ich hab nichts
Feer is
gesagt.
NA/EU
Die Blindside
E-League.
Challenges von den Bricks immer wieder
Wait, why
gut.
isn't there an EU NA equivalent of
Und auch
E-League?
Res.
Oh, because we don't have the Saudi money
Arbeitet hier in dieser Series
and not
eifrig mit.
as big of
Danke,
like a
Muscles.
clear organization. You know, maybe
Fünfter
North
Monat schon.
America could do
Gali
it
Grü.
with some North
Unter
American
einer
league or
Minute noch für
something,
K-Dop
but
Corp. Da ist der Teambump am Backboard.
I think the
Das
reality
Glück
is
ist ja
the
bekanntlich mit den
abundance
Tüchtigen.
of cash is probably the reason
Nochmal
why
hoher
Saudi
Bounce rein in den
is able to
Strafraum
so
von K-Dop
easily
Corp.
do
Es
Saudi
macht sehr
E-League.
langsam, da fliegt noch eine Demo rein. Ich weiß nicht mal für wen, es ist egal. Res haut ihn raus.
What matches are you watching for Mena?
Res, 1 gegen 1 gegen
Woo!
Pluvo.
I mean, this one's just about over. Has Mena started? No, it hasn't. Mena has 18 more minutes, right?
Wir sind doch da.
Are the Saudis rich or something? The guy finding
Die
out for the
Ziege,
first
sie
time.
bröckeln. Rizius hat's geschickt eingefädelt.
Why Drally was bought from Carmine Corp.
Und K-Dop Corp kostet alle beteiligten Fans vor den angeschlossenen Empfangsgeräten hier eine Menge Schweiß. 10 Sekunden noch, die man diese Führung über die Zeit bringen muss. Jojo, da ist das dritte.
It's been done.
Da ist das dritte.
Did Drally skip the ones tourney? Yes. He was back in EU, I think, and then didn't want to play on high ping maybe, or I don't know. You'd have to hear from him exactly why.
4 Sekunden, 3 Tore. Die Bricks müssen das Unmögliche möglich machen. Und es ist mathematisch nicht mehr drin.
All right.
Es
How
ist
the other
mathematisch.
matches been going? Is Real Jar live? Is this just broken? Yeah. Oh, he was watching K-Dop Corp Bricks as well. That one happened to go game 5. All right. Lawless has gotten a turnover on D. This is a big story. What can they do with it? Lawless down a break. Could they bring it back? Liv cannot get open. Oh, that's great. Upfield progress. Oh, just test Z. Just throw it to her. Decent dump. Look at this movement. Look at the groovement. Oh, does he launch? Don't know any of these dudes, so I have no idea if they have the ability or not. This guy's super Omega poached. That was bad not finding him. This guy's Omega poached. Holy, look at the people at the right time. Just launch it. Oh, call. Boring. This is the worst thing ever. Who cares about calls? Did you hear about a hat? Did I wear a hat? Of course I did. Out in the sun? Why would you not be wearing a hat? You thought Ultimate had no refs? Yeah, listen. It doesn't. These are like fake refs, but they're so nice to have. Wait, good throw. Good toss. Oh, baby. Yeah, that was trash. That right there was what we call trash. But, you know, what can you do? That's the D-line. Okay. Wait, the stream summary says Fear cast Lawless versus Mischief at the LCQ. Going to game 5. Chat viewers into pregnancy talk, the golf debate, and LCQ win odds across regions. The AI freaking summary. By the way, my team instantly got scored on moments later. Okay, I think this is obviously the game we're watching next, right? It's supposed to start like very soon. Mena LCQ actually hasn't started yet. So I think we've gotten to the point where like we can almost argue the play is to watch Mischief versus Lawless. Have I convinced everyone that the play is like to watch Mischief versus Lawless? Here's the goal the other way. Oh, look at the big boom. Blah, blah. What a shot, dude. That is actually quite a good shot. Chat, we're gonna get ads out of the way. I'll start marbles if we get a couple more subs. One of KNAP Corp GK Magnolia is going out. What the hell is happening here? 2 if Red Mob and Co peaks. Wait, where's Red Mob and Co at? Oh, what a pull, dude. Holy cow. That's a good pull for them. Oh, my goodness. Yacked it. What a shot. Dude, my team is insane. I don't know any of these dudes. Ooh. Ah! Oh, no. She just didn't catch the frisbee, bro. I know most of the women because most of the women are the same, but I actually don't know who that is. So this woman's insane right here. Oh my goodness, dude. Good attempt, bro. This guy used to play on our team. I know you care about that. Oh, they dropped it right back, bro. I swear we're normally quite good at this game. This never happens. It happens all the time. Oh, dude, should have cut break. I would have cut break. He's wearing my number, dude. This guy's wearing my number. Is he doing number 4 well? Yeah, that's what I would have did. Oh! That's just not a good throw. Wow, that was really nice of you, Kay, to to make it seem like it was anywhere close to you. How's our other game? Other game's in Be Right Back screen. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Do players have a limited time to hold on? Yeah, they have 10 seconds. So they do have to get rid of it. There is no limit to the amount of throws they can do to get there. Oh, that was terrible. I told you this lady's insane, bro. You can't just be casually throwing it up to our lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. Instant timeout. No! Boo! Boo, chat. Boo! Boo! We hate that. We hate a timeout call on that spot. Only because we just want to watch gameplay right now. Let's pull up Rocket League Mena. I'm assuming that hasn't started yet. You guys just want to watch this timer? If I know anything about my chat, they want to just stare at this timer. Timeout sponsored by Contexto. Age over the 225. Should we have run Contexto during this? Let me see. I could pull up Contexto. If you guys want to run Contexto during this timeout. Oh wow, it's almost over already though. All right, Contexto. Sweaty cards. They've been 22 months. Tier 1. All right, chat. Basically, a goal line possession here. They're in the red zone. This is a possession that White should score 85, 90% of the time, maybe. They should. I mean, okay. Good break to start. Ooh, trying to switch. Ah, this guy's so open. That switch did not work. That switch did not work. A little bit too lazy. Little bit too lazy. That's another break, chat. Break is whenever the team that starts on defense scores first. Not good for our Lolai. Dan is in. They have 18 months tier 1. Fucking ass! I have ultimate frisbee on screen. A 1,000 gifted subs. I'm watching ultimate frisbee. It's still going. Chat, it's still going. Hopefully I can pop this out and show you guys. It's still just writing out Vacanus gifted, Vacanus gifted, Vacanus gifted. Oh my goodness, dude. I had ultimate frisbee on screen when I got 1,000 gifted. That one felt long overdue. It's a new record. It's a new hype train record. Could you believe it? I haven't gotten 1,000 gifted. Could you believe that that's a new record? All right, bring out the boys.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise. With crowded beaches.
Can we score this? Oh! Big dog Z! Let's go! Show us the replay, Ulti World. Oh, what do you mean network error? What do you mean network error? Whatever, you can still see it. You still see it behind. Oh, no way, it just paused. What do you mean network error?
Always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me.
Big spike, let's go. Come on, Z.
It's time to get things started.
Back in this thing with 1,000 gifted. Not sex boy, they were the 5 gifted. There's a chance that Rocket League is being played by now. We need to check for that. It's literally... Oh, no. Okay. They're watching another game. The one that we want to watch is not playing yet. But we have timer! Not Sexbot. Thank you for the 5 hole gifted. Dude, you can't play boys enough time. 5 less than 1,000 bad timing, I think. No, here's the thing about every sub from here on out, chat. During this hype train, which has 1 minute and 14 left, guys, all you have to do is gift 110 subs. It's not even hard, bro. To keep it going, don't you want to just gift 110 subs, chat? That's all we need is 110 to keep the hype train going. It's like irresponsible to not keep it going at this point. Oh my goodness, dude. What do you even do? What, like, how do you even... What Twitch didn't think about correctly when they made it possible to gift 1,000 subs is how any one human can react to getting gifted 1,000 subs. Do you understand how that's impossible? No one man can be expected to appropriately react to be getting gifted 1,000 subs. Would you look at that? OTW Dixon, thank you for the 2. You know, it's like, I just thanked not Sexbot for the 5, OTW Dixon for the 2. And like, yeah, the reaction to the 1,000 gifted is very different, but is it different enough? It's 1,000. 1,000 gifted and not even marbles. Yeah. Backiness, dude. Thank you. Not only have you kept our favorite game mode alive and created countless tournaments, and you even got Zen to not play in the RLCS once, but I forgive you for that. I forgive you for that, and I was partially responsible as well. But aside from that, everything you've done for me and for the scene is just... It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unmatched. You propose infinite marbles for 14 days? Listen, if Bacchus wants permanent marbles for a month or something, I don't... What could... He's bought it all. Feel free to queue it up. uh, 1,024 subs on the day. Believe it or not, that is ahead of the marbles line. Yeah. The marbles line has been increasing rapidly, you know, with inflation and whatnot, but I'm willing to say that 1,024 is enough in this current moment. Okay, KDOP Corp and GK just finished their test lobby. So we actually won't be running these marbles for a bit, but close to 1439. Listen, here's the thing. Are we close to 1439 subs in the day? Yes. I mean, we're closer than we've ever been. But we are 400 subs away, which would be an amazing record stream on its own. Do you get that? 400 subs is so many. So are we closer than we've ever been? Yes. Oh yeah, we do need a jailbreak.
Ein episches und Rest.
We do need a jailbreak. 1,000 is more than 100.
Mit dem
1,000
1:0.
is more than 100.
Alpha 54.
Zoom out. Yeah, sorry.
Von Jojo. Und Rest macht's hochintelligent.
K-Dub Corp instantly scored.
Das ist das Play, für das du in der Schule eine Klasse
Mystical Leave with the 4 months prime. W Vacanus. How did you
Guter
not
erster Moment von
pick up
Rest
one
hier
of the 1,000?
zum Start in dieses
Mystical
ich sag's
dropping a
noch mal,
prime like he wasn't one of the
wichtige Match.
1,000
Für ihn
people to get a
persönlich.
sub. Type easy dodge if
für seine
you
Karriere.
somehow dodged 1,000 gifted. I
ist
mean,
noch
you're
nicht
never
das
gonna get
Alles- oder nichts
a gifted ever. It's safe to say if
Aber
you
es ist einfach
dodged
extrem
the 1,000
viel Druck
gifted,
aus
it's
dem
done
Kampf
for you,
für
man.
ihn
That's
persönlich
it. Like you're
und
never
für sein
getting a
Team.
gifted. So just accept it. You're
gilt's
never getting
so
a
gut wie
gifted. You
möglich
might as well
zu
use your
bestreiten.
prime. Eat Bimo
Box.
Bacon.
Hat eine
Thank you for the
Antwort parat.
prime.
Alpha 54. Erster Dank gegen einen etwas nachlässigen Rado. Und dann noch der Bump.
I don't have Prime Frick Amazon. Arjun, how'd you not get one? You're watching on YouTube with Twitch muted, didn't get one. Dude, so many people dodged it, which is crazy because I guarantee I don't have
Einer der
1,000 people in chat right
interessanten
now.
französischen Prospects.
So it's weird how it doesn't just like
Auch im Dunstkreis
give
der
it mostly to the people who are
Nationalmannschaft
there
zumindest
right in
bei
that
der World
moment.
Cup
Like, why wouldn't you?
mit dabei.
Oh, did my team throw a Callahan?
Das verschafft sich ein bisschen Platz.
Oh,
Der Monet bringt den Platz zu Jojo rüber. Jojo. Nicht gebammt. Von ihm darf man Wunderdinge erwarten. Wenn er da den Bump gegen Tempo kriegt.
Sorry. I'm still excited, but my Frisbee team
ich bin so
did,
stolz,
what's the
dass
equivalent?
das ist in der-
What's the equivalent?
Das ist
I
krass,
guess an own goal.
Vor allem, weil mein
is the equivalent.
Name sogar drunter steht.
They did the equivalent
Was
of just
dachtest
like
du, warum da dann
blasting the
bekannt
ball
steht?
into their own net for
Naja.
no reason at all. Stockdale! Maybe they gifted over to
Vom eigenen
Arjun.
Backboard. Ein Pop-Reset. Ein zweiter Pop-Reset.
Ooh!
Es gibt Gründe.
He's not
warum
even
ich ein
a K-Dop, or sorry, a
Early-Investor war bei
Tempo fan. He's here for K-Dop Corp, but he still can't help but pop off for the
Den
double
muss man
reset,
erst mal
double
so machen.
tap.
Den muss
Sheesh.
man erstmal so machen. Und K-Dub Corp wird geklippt. Ein erster Banger-Moment.
Hello?
Jetzt noch eins drauf.
Hello, why is
Setzen.
this completely free?
Ah, Metzer, ich glaube, der Touch hat einfach...
Raziers was Raziers chasing a demo? I don't want to blame Raziers. Joyo also got beat. But like,
Drei Tore in Folge
what was
von
happening with
Sports.
Raziers?
Und du darfst jetzt hier
Mena
nicht
started?
zulassen, dass sie dieses Spiel
Dude, how are we gonna
entkommt,
watch
dass sie
both?
dieses Spiel aus den Händen gleitet. Rest, guter Touch, Tempo. Sehr mittig geklärt, Jojo.
I think this game is a bit more important, so we're gonna stay here.
Schwierige Nummer. Rest, super Shots. Schade.
%50 opacity.
Metzer. Vom Backboard weg, da ist eine Demo. Spawns
Dude, what's
jetzt ein.
going
Die
on?
Antwort ist nein.
K-Dub Corp. Hello? Hello? I guess he got
Das
demoed.
fühlt sich an wie eine Ewigkeit, aber der
Backline got demoed and Matrix
Spawn
just
dauert
walk
zu
it
lange.
in.
nachdem der Start in dieses erste Spiel gut aussah, kracht's gerade schon gewaltig.
A pick six if we're using the American? Yeah, for sure.
Für Res. Tempo wild.
My team pick
Aber dran,
six.
und das ist das, was zählt.
Not good.
Jojo, das war nicht gut verteidigt von GK Sports. Haben dann ja die nötige Portion Glück.
How long do the marbles
nicht
bans
gelegt
last?
einfindet.
2 weeks,
Jojo.
the maximum
Für den
amount.
Bam, boah, super unlucky. Super unlucky. Wird
I gotta read
Aber
more
von-
back his
von seinem
messages.
Bump
I feel like I
zurück
haven't
in
even seen what he's...
sein Teammate reingerannt.
Surely no one dodged. He said Zon. He
2
said
Minuten, das ist
oh.
durchaus noch möglich.
Elden Ring level 1 playthrough? Oh my goodness,
Wenn
dude.
hier dem nächsten Anschlusstreffer fällt.
You want me to play
Aus dem
all
Bench in die
through
Mitte, sucht
Elden
den
Ring
Bump,
while
Tempo.
only being level 1,
Kein
I'm
Problem für
assuming?
ihn.
Gets
Rest muss noch mal
1,000 subs and
hinter
insta
Metzer.
ditches?
Und das ist
Wait,
doch mal
what
viel
did
für Jojo.
Did
Das
it,
sind
oh,
doch
did
die
the stream
Situationen,
F
in denen du
for a
ihn haben
second
willst.
during
Ist
that?
das ein
Like,
sauberer
I didn't ditch, I've been here.
Alpha 54 Der Weltmeister von 2023 mit all seiner Erfahrung.
Elden Ring level
gelöst.
1 playthrough. I'm not. Can I at least like try and play through
Caleb Korb im Moment
as a
tut es sich schwer.
non-level 1 first? I can't. I'm assuming I'm at least like level 2 or 3 or something,
Esports.
and I'm trying to fight
Hin und
Margit or whatever, and I can't even
Spielspannen
win.
Im 3. Monat schon. Oh, Jojo, ich glaube, er kriegt nicht genügend Höhe drauf.
You got 1,000 subs, just do it. That's the problem. You know, Bacchus can be like, yeah, and here's the hit. The hit is on this guy. I'm gonna need him murdered by tonight. And then chat would be like, I mean, you did get 1,000 subs.
Was du machen kannst.
They'd be like, I mean, he did give you 1,000 subs, so
Oh, das ist auch
maybe
Wahnsinn.
you do need to do it.
Super starke Parade. Es ist nochmal eine solide Schlussphase hier von Caleb Korb. Aber mehr eben auch nicht.
Does Dr. Fear know that you are now, in
Platz.
fact,
Weiß,
bringing
dass
home
er
the
schnell
bacon?
hinterher muss. Jetzt
Listen,
hat er da auf den Pass so ein bisschen
please don't
gehofft.
bring Dr. Fear up.
GK Esports hat
Because this will be an amazing month for me, and it will be still a fraction of Dr. Fear.
Wird Austin super gemacht.
Alright, I doubt we're seeing 2 goals.
Und das geht in Ordnung. Dieses Tor. Res
Is
räumt das Backboard frei.
1,000 subs enough to perma VIP Zimio? Why would you,
double.
Bacchus, you're the one who bans Zimio. Zimio is currently banned because of you. You know, at least partially. And now you want Zimio back and to have perma VIP?
Die letzten Sekunden ticken
Does this make
runter.
Bacchus your sugar daddy? No.
Ein
Only
in Summe
because
ungefährdeter Sieg
the word I disagree with is this.
im ersten Spiel.
Bacchus has been sugar daddy for a long
Das Wasser
time.
trinken habe ich hier.
This exact moment is just
Akimbo,
part of
Akimbo Getränk.
a long
Sozusagen.
history of sugar daddying.
Also, wir denken kurz nach. Wir denken kurz nach, Freunde. Was sagen wir
All right,
zum
how's
ersten Spiel? Also,
Middle East, North Africa
mal so.
going?
ich sag mal so.
My Goat Dark is not winning.
Ich bin noch nicht beunruhigt,
Unlucky.
weil guckt euch bitte mal die Schussverteilung an.
All right, I think it's time to move these
14
tabs.
zu
I
6.
think I have an
Und
easier
GK Esports macht
time
halt aus 6 Schüssen
doing
4
this
Tore.
with these tabs are over here.
Und ich bin
Okay, we could be
noch nicht,
watching
und
the
ich bin bereit
English
zu
version
sagen,
of this.
dass
I didn't even
GK Esports
realize
hier, wir haben
that.
dieses eine Riesenplay von Tempo. Die haben das
could be watching
sehr,
on the
sehr
real jar.
effizient zu Ende gespielt.
Do we want to?
Und
I feel like
ich
we're
weiß
almost
nicht, ob
like
sie diesen Schnitt
weirdly addicted
so
to listening to the wrong
halten werden.
language, though.
Also wie gesagt, ich bin leistungstechnisch noch nicht beunruhigt. Caleb Korb hat hier
We'll test out the
draußen
English
eine
version
it
for this
in.
next game.
Bringing the fight that we saw from the beginning as we move on to Forbidden Temple. So game number 2. GK
No, go back.
looking to continue.
Type
off
DSC
the
9
momentum
if
they
you want to
built
go
in the
back to the
first
German
with
stream.
Dosen. Cutting off his ex-teammate. Razier's one-on-one opportunity. Mitzer locks it down.
Can we go
well.
back to the ulti frisbee? Listen,
Interestingly enough,
I
it
would
feels quite often
love to be
Joy-
showing you
verlieren
ultimate
zusammen.
frisbee on the screen right now, but I think
Aber heute
it's
ist mir nicht
halftime
nach Verlieren. Nochmal Vollgas geben.
and
Und
my
die
team is
Qualität ist da.
down big.
Das dürfen wir nicht unterschätzen.
There's no frisbee going on. I don't know why. Usually half is at
That's a
8,
guter touch.
but they did take half at what looked like 7.
Auf Zeit.
Or
Sieht sogar nach dem Bump
I
gegen
missed it
Tempo.
and we got scored on an 8th time as well.
Zweiter ab.
But it's 7-3 or 8. Oh, we did get scored on 8th time. It's 8-3.
Alpha ebenfalls ab.
It's
Aluminium.
8-3. It was halftime. We were
Rest
getting
mit Boost
giga
ausgestattet.
cooked.
Kann mal solo gehen. Schaut für den Bump. Metzer schlawinert sich da
Feer
irgendwie
is
durch.
riding the chaos of a 1,024 sub day while casting Mena LCQ, the hype train, Frisbee own goals, and an Elden Ring level 1 dare,
Caleb Korb
all
schafft's
competing
jetzt,
for attention.
so diese
The
unangenehmen
AI summary
Momente
is
nicht so
just,
ganz entstehen zu lassen.
it's, in my experience,
Lassen
it's just
immer
like
wieder richtig durch.
perfect. Every
Diese
time
erste
it gets
Minute,
exactly
Red
what
Ops
the stream has
aufpassen.
been doing for the past
Sie kriegen
20 minutes or
immer wieder
whatever.
den Ball zu ihm hier. Zu Res.
It overuses stuff like the words
Kann
chaos.
nochmal einsammeln. Das hat Jojo
It's
gut
as good
aufgelegt.
as good as you could, you know, actually give.
Rest.
If
Der
we were
passt
to
doch
write
gut.
our
Der
own
passt doch
summary, we'd do
perfekt.
it better.
Warum?
But like,
Da ist keiner.
considering a neutral
Ist das
AI
belastend?
is trying to summarize it, does a pretty good
Ist
job.
das belastend?
It forgot marbles. Well, to be fair, we haven't
Rado, der ist noch schießbar.
haven't run the marbles yet.
Pressure's on. Aber mal 1000. Metzer Ein guter zweiter Touch. Also auf der Jagd nach der
No
Wampe.
mention of race baiting in the
Nach der
summary.
Demo.
Yes, Feer is actually another prominent channel to point out when looking at the history of this emote. Feer, the massive Rocket League caster,
Alpha.
first off, thank you. And content
Es ist
creator
wieder ein
approved
sehr
Ashley
entschleunigter
RL's
Start in
O
dieses Spiel
emote
rein.
for his community early
War's auch schon
on.
im ersten.
How it fits Feer's chat. Feer's community is famous for having an intensely active, fast-moving chat during high-stakes show matches. In the late 2025, his community
ist
eagerly
perfekt
picked up
für
the
Tempo, mein
O-face
Gott.
asset to type out
Aber
words like LOL or
Er macht
NO
einen Fehler.
way during insane aerial goals.
Alpha. Alpha. Und das Dach. Und das Dach.
Spam this 54 gifted button to
Da
help
muss man
out
auch
Alpha
sagen,
54.
das kann halt kein Mensch readen. Das kann kein Mensch readen, Junge, dass dieser 50 da so rumgeht.
We should try to feed misinformation to the
Alpha
AI
54
summary by
kriegt den
chatting
Beat.
nonsense. It gets that though. The one chat I've
Macht
watched
das
do that
für Rado.
has then said like
Rado hat den
everybody
Reset
in the chat
super
is
gespielt,
trying to mess with the
Metzer,
AI
was-
summary, and you're like, oh
Du musst die
gosh,
Close
dude.
halten, du musst super viel Boost investieren. Der Bump ist nochmal da.
And
Und
if it
jetzt
happens
hat
any
Res ein
longer,
bisschen
we will
Wiese.
execute order
Res geht hoch, freies Backboard jetzt.
1439
Aber es ist
on
keiner da, um Alpha
every
54
chatter.
hier
You're like,
vielleicht
okay,
dazu
never
beizutragen.
mind, never mind. We're all just talking amongst ourselves. Don't worry about us.
Und das ist das.
Ooh,
Das ist es.
Radosen.
Let's go, baby.
That's nice.
Let's
That's a
go,
good
baby.
shot.
Ich bin so fucking aufgeregt, Mann. Ich krieg kaum die Worte raus. Das hatte ich noch nie. Was ein Beat von Res, Junge. Und Radosen,
That's a
er
good
steht im
redirect.
Abseits.
Holy
Er
moly.
steht im Abseits, aber wir lassen es durchgehen.
If
Wir
you're wondering
lassen
how the
es durchgehen.
frisbee went,
Komm,
the other team has scored again.
nochmal
9-3.
hochfahren. Nochmal Gas geben. Metzer. Res ist da. Sogar noch ein zweiter. 1+. Werden sie ein bisschen auf dem falschen Fuß jetzt erwischt. Boost-Vorteil. Aber nicht da, weil das alles zu lange dauert. Rado, noch ein dritter Touch sogar. Da hat sich Metzer gegebenenfalls kurz
Speaks
erschreckt.
German, swears
Das
English.
ist schwierige Position da aus der Corner. Scheppert den halt rein, weil, ja, was anderes bleibt dir da nicht wirklich übrig. Res, wie gut ist der Abschluss?
Is
Nicht gut genug.
Shiza
Nicht gut
German
genug.
S-word?
Jojo. Holt den Reset. Alpha 54 hat andere
So I did just
Ambitionen
cuss.
für diesen Spielzug. Jojo. Mehr Boosts als die Gegner da am kurzen Pfosten.
It didn't feel like it, you know.
Okay, E-Sports durchaus. ein bisschen
Here, I looked up your
gesauft.
Ultimate Frisbee team and it says
Diesen
they're a
Moment,
1
Joel,
seed
mit dem
playing the
Beat.
11 seed.
Da könnte man was drauf
Okay.
köcheln.
What happened
Und der
is
50 den
what I
gnadenlos
talked
nach
about
hinten.
before.
Jetzt bloß
that-
nicht overcommitten.
Like basically the crew of dudes that I've been playing with for a long time
Richtige Challenge.
ended up
Pitch
joining
in die
this
Mitte.
lawless team.
Wenn da einer steht,
Basically, it comes down to like
Borderline reportable.
the whole men's roster. It's a
Geht auf
mixed
Korb.
team, men and women.
findet zu sich.
All of
findet
the men
die
are
Demo.
new.
Res
Every last man is a new
macht's
player
langsam.
who wasn't on
Nochmal
the team
der
before.
Löffel Richtung Rado. Gut gedacht. Gut gedacht.
And so, but they retained their seed. They
Und
retained
Mann,
like
ist
how
das
good they were
wenig Boost hier gerade
last
bei
year.
GK Esports. Aber Metzer hat und der macht
And
super
the
Meter.
new dudes are
Der macht super
who knows?
Meter. Nochmal der Ball
Maybe
in die Mitte. Alpha. Nein,
Not as good.
Pfosten.
they could be better. But that's why, you know, a 1 seed might be losing
Klopft
to an 11 seed.
Klopft an. Was? Gehalten. Und Metzer kommt an Res vorbei. Es muss über den Buzzerbeater gehen. Den gibt's nicht. Nächstes Tor entscheidet.
So the new men don't have as good of seeds as you. Well, I listen. I
Ein
feel
Touch,
I feel bad
bisschen
talking about it because like
Unangenehm zu machen.
if
Res
I play, like,
kommt
I'm
noch
not
ran,
that
kriegt noch
good.
einen Touch.
when I refer to the men on my team, it's like
Rado
all my
für
friends who were
Jojo
really
fängt
good, who I
den
played
ersten.
with for a
Die
long
sind beide
time,
awkward, die sind beide
who carried the
awkward, aber
team.
sie
Those
spielen
guys were really good. I was,
Metzer
you know,
sprintet mit allem, was er hat
fine.
direkt, hat sich beim dritten Walldash da ein bisschen von der
not
Wand
a
verabschiedet.
massive difference maker.
Alpha, was ein Beat, aber ich glaube, da ist keiner ab. Zweiter Touch. Ich sage nein und jetzt musst du aufpassen. Jetzt darfst du nicht gecatcht werden und genau das
Yes,
passiert
what
hier
I'm trying to
gerade.
say is
Alpha,
my male
direkt
friends
versucht,
have
keine
good
Anspielstation.
seeds. Yes, that's you got it.
Jetzt ist mal Kate Korb.
We got there. We got there.
Defenden müssen. Res sehr unlucky, dass er da gebumpt wird. Dadurch muss Rado hier nach vorne mal lochen. Alpha. Gutes Spiel. Bisschen vom Franzosen mit belgischen Wurzeln. Metzer. Da muss einer ran. Hat den Reset.
Oh.
Geht drüber. Jojo!
Oh, Jojo!
an den Pfosten. Und jetzt vielleicht der Konter. Nee.
Oh, Receivers, the ground hit flick! All right, it's official. More pros have to learn this.
Gott, wie?
The 2 pros who know how to do it are in this lobby right now. Receivers and Tempo. Oh, Tempo got with his own
auf Arbeit
move.
erwischt.
Hit his own move on him.
Lieber Gott. Lieber Gott.
Lieber Gott. Hopefully that's not a curse word. Hey, Dark is winning.
Wir sind doch da.
Dark is winning. And I know what you're thinking. What about the ultimate frisbee? Well, we're about to get scored on again. It's about to be 10-3. Unless, imagine. Ooh, we tried there. Good try.
Aber das ist das, was ich
Dude, this
meine.
guy's just gonna, he just wants the disc so
GK
bad.
Esports hat im letzten Match einmal geistig
Who's going break
gebiegt
side? Nah, not good enough. Oh,
Und
she
hat
had her
dann-
for free.
und war extrem effizient mit dem
Up line?
Geld auf Korb, rennt dann
Yeah,
hinten
yeah, that's
hinterher.
free.
Dann rennt er das ein bisschen, aber
Unlucky.
die
I
spielen
actually think I'm also behind. I could go
nachhaltig mehr
forward.
Torschüsse raus. 2-1 für Docs, nice.
That MF took 4
Das
steps.
ist Metzer mit 7 Saves übrigens. Der
Oh,
Defensive
yeah,
von
can you guys
GK
believe it? It's just like the
Esports wird
NBA,
alles
dude.
abverlangt. Und
Just
mir
like the
auch
NBA.
übrigens.
Where
Aber an mich denkt ja keiner.
I mean, if you're talking about the guy who scored in the end, he could take a million steps because he
Rosaft schon durch,
he
sehr
scored.
stark.
I'm not sure who you were talking about, but once you
4-3,
scored,
baby.
it's GG's.
Ein weiteres Kapitel dieser wilden Fahrt.
It's a little bit harder to see end zones and stuff because
Ausgang
obviously we don't
ungewiss.
get perfectly painted fields.
Rado, ein Bump am Backboard.
You also don't have to stop immediately. You just kind of have to
Nicht
like slow down
organisiert.
as fast as possible. Listen, it's very questionable.
Ojojo kommt
It's one of those things where like you've been playing for a
weiß
while,
ganz genau, dass er da ein bisschen Meter machen muss.
and if you tell the rules to somebody and then they watch, they're like, "Wait, isn't everybody just traveling all the time?" You're like,
Metzer, was
"Yeah, kinda, I guess," but
darf
we
er
all
nicht
know
meine Sünden
what
machen.
is and isn't a real travel. Technically, you could take like a mil. I'm interested to go see this
Nur
clip you're
genervt
talking about
von
because I'll be honest,
gestört.
me looking
Tempo
at it, I
nächster
didn't think
Beat und
like,
Metzer
oh, somebody traveled really
Versucht sich
bad.
durchzufaken, aber Rado lässt
see
sich
here.
da
I'm watching
nicht
it back.
abkochen. Versucht ihn damit Volldampf ins kurze Eck rein zu 15.
Okay, this guy
Dankeschön.
catches.
Dankeschön. Um Gottes Willen, nein.
He maybe
Easy.
traveled.
Wir bleiben ruhig, wir bleiben entspannt.
Yeah,
Der-
he maybe traveled
Jetzt einmal locker durch die Hose atmen wird, geprejumpt.
because
Guter First Touch. Angriff bleibt da beim Leben. Race,
No.
braucht ein Double. Ah,
he
schwierig.
took the wrong pivot.
Schade.
He took the wrong
War
pivot. Maybe
theoretisch
it's close.
möglich, aber das ist kein
Honestly,
leichter
he
Shot.
might have traveled. He like caught it, set a pivot, step forward, let go, and it was the wrong pivot too. So
Und
like,
es
there's a
ist wieder
chance
so.
he maybe got one
Caleb
little
Korb
extra
hat sich
step.
reingearbeitet in diese Series.
You
und
could maybe, how many
ist
steps
hier
are allowed?
nachhaltig das Team,
In the case
was
of the
sich
guy
mehr
you're
Torchancen
saying
rausspielt.
traveled, 0. Because he caught the disc going backwards.
Die sind schon, die sind am
Which
Limit.
like is changing his
am
direction,
Limit.
which is just you can't do that at all. You need to stop and set a pivot immediately. But if you're running super fast, like imagine
Press,
you're
jawohl.
running full speed as
Aber
fast as
immer
you
wieder
can,
diese
and then you
Folgeaktion.
catch
Das
it.
war auch was gegen die Bricks so ein bisschen
You can't
gefehlt
just
hat.
instantly stop. I mean, type 1 in
Das ist
chat
aber
if
ein
you
kleiner
can go
Bump.
absolutely full
freies
speed to
Backboard.
immediately
Schwieriger Read
stop
für Jojo, aber
in one
dasselbe
step
gilt
without breaking
für
your leg.
54. Trotzdem hat
most
GK
people
jetzt
can't,
grad den Fuß auf dem Gaspedal.
and they
Viel
need to like
Boost im
stutter
Takt.
step stop. So in that case,
Der Ball,
you
der fehlt ihm
get
jetzt aber.
like
Rado, geht low.
as many as you want
Jetzt braucht
technically.
Ah, okay,
But the idea
das
is
funktioniert
you got to
wunderbar,
keep
meine
your
Güte,
same
was weiß ich
momentum,
denn
same
schon?
direction, same everything, and slow down as quick
Brutal
as
von
you
Tempo
reasonably
weg,
can.
Das von Jojo
So for most
schlägt
people, that's
sogar
like
schon
2 or
Funken.
3,
Aber er
like
ist noch
1,
da.
2, 3 stutter steps before you
Er lebt
stop.
noch. Der Spring Major Champion mit Moist Esports. Sammelt hier ein. Verflickt sich so ein bisschen.
We need for when someone says Q.
Den Catch hat er
You
gerne
need an
genommen.
O, I assume is what you meant to
Rado.
say.
Jetzt zerschmettert den einmal rüber, wird danach abgeholt.
Do they
Die
argue about
Awareness
traveling in
mittlerweile
high-stakes
da. Die sind
games?
alle drei so wach inzwischen.
Ultimate
bei
Frisbee is the
Caleb
worst game
Die
ever
checken immer,
to
oh
watch
shit, da brauche ich noch einen Touch.
because yes, you get to call your
Und
own
dann kommt er. Jojo. Einmal in den
violations, your own
Knick.
fouls, your
Einmal
own
in den
everything,
Knick, Metzer.
and so you can just take back
Yes.
anybody's play pretty
Undankbare
much
Situation
with a
von
bad
Solo-Player, aber
call.
vielleicht kriegt er was draus gemacht. Metzer,
Imagine
kein guter Touch.
if you watch
Rado
like
hat alle Zeit
football,
der Welt.
soccer,
Das Lattenkreuz
where
ist
everyone who
zugenagelt.
flops gets to just call their own foul. They're just gonna be like foul and fall over. So like all those
Caleb
flops
Korb
would
wirft
actually get
Solo
called
Play
fouls,
nach
or
Solo
they'd
Play.
at least become discussions between the players, which is just like,
Aufs
oh,
orangene
dude,
Tor.
it's just such a nightmare. Now the good news for the game that we're
Jetzt
watching
reißen
right
sie sich hier
now
fast. Ich betone fast.
is that it has observers, which is basically refs. So if you try and do that and be like, oh, foul, then like the secondary ref gets to come in and be like, no, come on.
Tempo. Nee,
Come on, you
Metzer.
guys are basically cheating. But very
Zeit ist
few
bei mir
games
leider
are
jetzt auch
played
schon
with
langsam
that
Thema in meinem
secondary
Alter.
guy because
Jojo,
most
Reset.
games are played not at a high enough level.
Alpha sagt
to
noch
need
die
them.
Schnauze ans Spielgerät.
So then you
Jojo,
just
noch mal
literally
vorne
can just get screwed by a
reingekattet,
team
voller
who wants
Mustang. Komm,
to
Jojo.
be mean.
Dann wird er nicht mehr produktiv los.
And the protection
Gerade.
against that, you ask? Come on, guys.
Kein
We all
Reset
love
für
each other.
ihn,
Is
um
basically
Gottes
it.
Willen. Komm schon rein damit.
Nice.
Jojo.
Basically, everyone agrees, hey, guys, come on. Cheating is cringe. Then that's it. That's the
Oh,
only
ja.
protection.
Das Pobacken anspannen hat was geholfen.
Be meaner? Is that why you were the #1
Come on.
seed? In general, when I was playing in college and our college team was good, we were probably
Jetzt
a
ist
pretty annoying team to
GK
play
Esports
against.
unter
Because
Druck.
while I wouldn't say we cheated, we tried to use every single rule
70 Sekunden.
to its exact definition, which is like
Mehr haben wir nicht mehr im
just annoying to
Angebot.
play against. In the future,
Jetzt ist
in my
es
later
GK
years of
Esports, die mal ein
playing,
bisschen hinten
I
aufmachen müssen.
would literally be like, I don't think I've made
Die dann
any
doch jetzt
call
auch mal
this
sich am
entire
Spiel beteiligen
season.
müssen.
And then I like 2 seasons back to back. I don't think
Tempo.
I've made any call this entire 2 seasons. It's
Wunderbar.
like at some point,
Attackiert.
it's just like, dude, who cares?
Und jetzt ist da so viel Wiese. Rado geht direkt
Oh,
unter
wow,
das
good
Dach.
save.
Alpha, Riesenparade. Alpha 54, der
So you were a
Altmeister.
rat. Our college
Rest.
team
10 von 10
were
zweiter
rats
Touch.
a little bit, dude. I think
10
it's
von 10
safe to
zweiter
admit.
Touch.
I think lots of
Trotzdem ist die
young
Situation
teams
noch nicht
are
geklärt, das
a little
erledigt
bit of
jetzt Rado.
rats because they're just kind of like, you know.
Metzer.
Ooh,
Tempo.
good passing play.
Ausgleich.
Who's the Mbappe of Frisbee?
Seit wann
It's
kommentiere
tough
ich?
because
Seit
Mbappe's not even the GOAT, right? So you're not even
2022.
asking who's the GOAT. I've actually
Wer war das
lost out
hauptberuflich? Nee,
on a lot of the Frisbee names. I don't think I could answer any of those questions very well. It became like a joke amongst the team
Wer, wenn nicht
because
Tempo?
those people who are
Der
still
Mann,
like in the
den
culture would be
immer
like,
wieder
oh, have
bei
you
GK
heard of
Esports
like
gebaut wird.
Stappit? I'm like, what? Yeah, Stappit's gonna be there. He's on the other team. I'm like, dude, I have no idea who these people are.
Also, GK Esports und
So
war
like
unter
my
Zugzwang.
teammates would be like
Sie haben's
afraid
geschafft,
almost,
Alpha.
like scared to play against them. I'm
9
like,
Booster
I
im Traum.
have not kept up. I don't know who
Metzer.
any of these guys are. They're
Double
all
geändert von
just
Jojo.
regular dudes to me. Once upon a time, I did know all
Rado.
the names.
Wichtiger Beat. Wichtiger Beat. Damit sollte die Overtime hier eingetütet sein. So sieht's aus. Bis einer heult. Nächstes.
Marquez Brownlee's, I don't think he's good enough to be on
Macht's
Mbappe.
möglich.
Mbappe's like a argument for
Bleibt
best
was
player
Metzer
type
möglich. Hoffentlich nicht
person
aus
right
unserer
now.
Sicht.
The reality is I just haven't kept up enough with Ultimate Frisbee to tell you.
Metzer älter aussehen, als er ist. Den jungen Franzosen.
You guys have a Stappit?
50 in die Mitte. Rest ist ab.
You guys-
Der
can you
ist
guys
gut
believe-
platziert. Der ist
Ooh,
wunderbar platziert. Rest zum 2:1.
Talking about Stap that,
Aber
you know what I'm
das Tor
saying?
gehört dort außen.
+2.
Das Tor gehört dort außen. Wie der den in die Mitte bringt. Ist erste Sahne.
But nobody scores on Lawless 8 times in a
Wir
row.
messen Teams
And that's what I've always said.
gerne daran, wie gut sie mit
Honestly, don't know how many times
Widrigkeiten
they've scored. See, launch
umgehen
that.
können. Wie sehr sie
That's probably
von
not a good idea.
Rückschlägen zurückkommen.
Oh,
Von
that's a good
schwierigen
play.
Games. Und das erste,
Oh,
die
that's
erste
a lot
Series
of
war ein
yardage.
schwieriges Game.
Where are we
Das
going
erste
now?
Spiel in dieser Series war ein schwieriges Game,
Little
Mann.
dump. Set that stack. Nice and... Oh, yeah. Well, that's a free break, dude. That's not even like a
Aber
break.
wir haben
That
uns
mark is terrible.
durchgearbeitet. Wir sind
Butter
durchgegangen
behind him. There you go.
und brauchen jetzt noch einen Win
Oh,
hier
just
gegen
roll the
unseren
break next time.
riesigen
Okay, thank you.
Konkurrenten
Nope, that's not good
mit
enough. Yes,
Zielweltmeisterschaft.
another...
Um
Ooh,
hier mal
love that
diesen
movement.
Achtungserfolg
Love that
einzufahren.
groovement. Upline
Wieder ein
again. Get out of there.
Torschussvorteil, 10:3 Schüssen. Ihr merkt schon, ihr lernt hier von mir. Sehr gut.
Oh, got the switch. Got the
Sehr
switch. Get ready. Somebody get
Alle
the
meine
ball.
dreijährige Ausbildung
Go.
gemacht.
Run to the freaking goal.
Matchball.
You have a switch.
Matchball
Holy
1,
cow.
Top
Thank
6 Ball.
goodness. Why did it take you that long to do that?
Es wäre nicht
Oh
ganz
my
das Hurra,
goodness
was wir uns gewünscht
gracious.
hätten, aber ich glaube, jeder wird's nehmen, wenn Kid-Up-Korb hier durchgeht. Und der Fake-Kick auf Rest. Oh, das ist wenig Power auf diesem Pass. Ach, der ist noch okay temperiert.
Like I said,
Zum ersten Mal
nobody
müssen
scores
sie
on
löschen
Lawless
bei GK
8
Esports.
times in a row.
Tempo. Einmal in den Knie. Oh, Entschuldigung, muss der Mann sich strecken. Muss der sich strecken und der streckt sich zweimal. Und der streckt sich zweimal. Übrigens nicht die erste Weltklasse-Parade heute von Jojo.
Nupo would destroy Lawless. Who wins?
Red musste aufpassen,
Oh!
dass er nicht zu weit vorne steht.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Ei. Aber man muss da auch
Fear on the
sagen,
sidelines of Junior's
also Rado
AYSO
macht's
game.
ultra awkward für Red.
Yelling, looking at the
Rado
movement.
macht's ultra awkward. Meine Meinung. Meine Meinung, ne? Ich
Listen,
denke, Rest wird
if
sich auch
my
dieses
son
Video
is
nicht
schmoovin'
anschauen.
and grooving, that's what I might be saying.
Gerne schreiben. Aber ich glaube,
Which commentary is better to your ears?
Mein Teammate
I'm
turnt
not
vor
sure
mir
I
nochmals
mind
zurück
either
und
way.
macht dann diesen 50. So, ja,
German
ja,
just
danke.
sounds like English if you aren't paying attention.
Passiert. Wie gesagt, wir sind ein Team.
It's like if you just
Und
if
das
you
ist ein
weren't
Team-Pitch.
trying to hear what they were saying anyways, it's kind of like that almost. So it's much more natural, I guess, to English speakers. Ooh. But then if you try and understand it, you're like more
Wir
confused.
sind ein Team jetzt. Ihr gehört da genauso mit dazu. Oh, Mensa. Wie viel Power ist auf dem Reset drauf? Nicht genug. Oh, das hilft nur gegen die Latze. Res! Komm schon, raus damit. Und einfach nur den Block finden. Oh, super. Super gemacht. Ganz wichtiger Clear. Brauche ja eigentlich diese Ratsche von 99 Damage damals. Fake für Jojo. Tempo weiß gar nicht, wie geschieht. Res, Latte. Nochmal der Dank von Rado.
Backup Couch, thank you for the 8 months Prime. And with that subscription to the
Ich hab das
channel,
ungute
we
Gefühl,
now have
dass das hier überflüssig
1,029.
ist, Freunde.
Thank you for
wäre
your
der
contribution,
logische Ausgang des
Backup
heutigen
Couch.
Tages.
Thank you, thank you.
Ich weiß
You
auch nicht. Ich
are a
hoffe,
difference
ich hab nicht
maker
recht.
today. And I appreciate you for that.
Und Rest jetzt die Demo. Schade.
Road to 1439 subs. We'll get there one day.
Aber dafür doch relativ leicht gebietet. Mein Gott, Alpha, wirklich. Ist das krank.
Is there a stream to
Ist
watch
das
Rocket
krank.
League without Ultimate Frisbee commentary laid over top? Or are we stuck?
So. Verschafft er Tempo so
You're
viel Platz und
stuck.
Der kann jetzt direkt ins Solo-Play abkippen.
Chat's
Aber Rest
loving the Ultimate
sagt
Frisbee
nein.
edge to
Tommy
this
Fish not. For you,
stream
Solo-Play
today.
not.
You know what we're doing? We're creating relationships. We're creating culture. We're creating a background.
Braucht eine
Chat feels
Anspielstation, hat einen
more
Wahnsinn,
heavily
kann
connected to the
einfach
streamer
was
now as they
Kein
understand
Problem.
one of his passions. He's only dabbling in it ever so slightly, just the right amount to not
Ein wenig
interfere with the
sauber
Rocket
gerade
League gameplay, but still
des Spiels,
build
der gefällt mir grad nicht so
relationships.
ganz. Sie kriegen immer wieder Tempo gerade in die
Stinky
Solo-Aktion.
Buzz! Thank you for the 7 months
Das kann
Prime.
rasend ungesund werden. Da ist keiner da. Das heißt, Metzer kann nochmal in Richtung Backboard gehen.
That sounds like an AI summary of
3
a work
Minuten bereits
meeting.
gespielt. Noch
Wait, did we
führt
just score
die
quick?
Esports mit 1:0.
Wait, chat, we might have just...
Jojo
Oh, no,
arbeitet
we
dran,
turned
dass
over.
sich das ändert. Findet den Ball, braucht aber noch mehr.
I looked over and I was like, wait, my team's walking away after a
Versuch
possession that
einfach
started like 2 seconds ago, but it's
immer
because
wieder
the
mit
ball
diesen
hit the ground. And now
Touches da, die
we're having to
defensiv
play defense.
super viel Druck rausnehmen. Auch auf Low-Boost. Extrem reliable Res. Der ist nicht gut geschossen. aber der ist drin.
Radosen!
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Wie ist der denn
What
drin?
he
Aber ich
means is
seh's.
just put power
Res
on it.
von der Corner. Versucht den Purple
Just
Shot.
straight at the net, right where the defenders are. But you yam it hard enough, it doesn't matter.
Und da ist ein Ausgleich, der mit Gold schwierig aufzuwiegen ist. 90 Sekunden Hochspannung, meine Freunde. Res geht low. Den hat's komplett zerrissen. Und wer will einem der Jungs hier einen Fehler machen, einen Vorwurf machen? Wenn da jetzt mal die Finger schwitzig werden am Controller. Klar. Rado und Jojo, die kennen das alles schon. Trotzdem.
Which Rocket League player do you think would be the best at Frisbee?
Druck ist immer brutal. Res,
Jorius
um
is the
Gottes
first
Willen.
one that came to mind.
Das wäre der Clip des Tages
Jorius
gewesen.
is tall,
Da hätte ich wäre
and
so
I
speedmäßig in mein Setup
think
gesprungen, glaub ich.
athletic. I feel like I've seen him do some like soccer
Das hätte mich
stuff and
finanziell
like
ruiniert,
seems like he's done well.
aber dieser
Oski could be
Masti,
good.
meine Güte,
Jack
Res.
could be good, but Jorius would be better just because he's much
räumt
taller,
noch
I
mal
think.
gut den Weg frei.
Forky
Jojo im Rückwärtsgang.
could maybe be good.
Rotiert.
You kind of have to be light.
Jojo.
Forky's kind of like
Res over
muscular.
überspielt.
You
Res
want to
wird
shave some of
überspielt.
that down to be. You have to do a ton of like
20 Sekunden.
basically
Auch
long
das
distance
hier
running.
läuft wieder auf ein Golden Goal raus. Zweiter Touch von Metzer
Very
ist da,
peak. What we
bringt
really
erstmal
want
eine
is
gute
like a
Position.
really
Rado,
thin, tall person.
wichtiger Clear Res, der
A
Redirect,
thin,
den
tall
hat er
person
nicht.
who also seems
Schwieriger Shot.
decently
Rado
athletic.
wollte, glaube ich, nochmal zu Rear spielen. Oben rein in die Ecke, Jojo hat den Reset.
You are
Mehr
also
gibt's
a
aber
Rocket
nicht.
League player, so why
Metzer
not
noch mal
you?
gedämmert. Rado.
I'm assuming we're talking about
Backboard
RLCS
gecovert von
bros.
Tempo. Muss über den Buzzerbeater
Stumpy
gehen und
could be good.
Jojo
Yeah,
hat
Stumpy
vor,
could be
diesen
good.
zu spielen.
I don't know how athletic
Touch
he is
nach
though.
unten. Und
Because
Metzer
like,
wird ihn droppen.
sure Stumpy's
Metzer
tall,
droppt ihn.
but if if he doesn't have an
Overtime.
athletic bone in him, because I haven't had a chance to see, then it's not helpful. You have to. Ooh!
Aber Metzer
Ooh.
wird gestoppt von Jojo.
You need to.
Und jetzt bloß
Need to
Tempo
be able to
vom
ball,
Spielgerät trennen und das klappt. Gerade so nochmal.
It's fine to talk about Stumpy for the sake of this argument. Okay? He's an RLCS person who's not. Oh, bang! Oh! Oh! If Frazier's places that slightly better,
Das gibt's doch nicht.
then he bangs that home.
Das kann doch nicht sein.
Wave Punk is super tall, thin.
das 2:1
Yeah,
noch.
if he's athletic as well,
Meine Güte.
he'd be a good pickup.
Lieber Himmel. Ich bin über mein Limit hinaus. Tempo. Gott sei Dank. Jetzt bitte hier kurz Ruhe rein, bitte. Ja, ich brauche
Lawless
kurz einen
scored a
Moment für
fifth
mich.
goal, chat.
Ich brauche kurz einen Moment für mich.
A hard-fought fifth goal at that.
Jojo, kriegt der Reset noch.
Jojo?
Mach's den. Oh mein Gott, ist da Power.
That has so much power. Holy cow.
Der reicht nicht, Tempo. Den hat er schon vor 30 Monaten kommen sehen, diesen Touch.
Tempo's pretty tall, but you want to be like
Ist
really
das krank.
really thin, basically. If I showed you like the
Ist das
builds of
alles
like some of the
krank, ja.
best players, I mean,
Und
some.
beide, man merkt auch beide Teams.
If you're not going to be really thin, you need to be
komplett
like
von der Rolle.
really strong and really
Organisiert sich langsam, aber sicher
athletic
hier mal
despite
wieder.
your size. Which there are some players like that, but a lot of the best players are like 6'4",
schau überleg's.
5,
Kein guter
and they're like
Touch.
pretty thin
Nee, für Red
builds.
Ocean.
A 6-man, maybe the
Novo
16
ist
months
raus. Der
prime.
Stocks hat gewonnen, sehr schön. Sehr schön. W.
Now that being said, like there's no
Einmal,
question the best
einmal.
Ultimate Frisbee player would be like
Auch noch mit Leckerboost.
an NFL wide receiver
Jawohl,
who cared
der
about
Feierabend
Ultimate or something,
zuständig.
who are not thin. They're just
Nochmal ein
absolutely
Deutsch Richtung
jacked out of their
Backcourt.
minds
Tempo beim
and
Eintouch
elite
bleiben von ihm.
athletically. But like of the people who actually
Das
do
Spiel
play
wird
Ultimate
langsam,
Frisbee,
aber sicher wieder
the
organisiert.
normal athletes,
Gerade wieder mal
they
Aufbau
are
für Jojo, 2 Touches,
just tall and
Rez.
thin.
Der Double!
Bang!
Der Double!
Brazier!
Vamos! Wir haben's geschafft! Und of course schlägt
Bang!
GK Esports mit 13.
All right. How's the Mena game going? Is this where we go next?
انه يسجل الهدف من اول لمسه
Did Dark just
لكنها ما
score?
زالت برا
Ooh.
وقدرنا يلمسها بلمسه
Dark had a
ثانيه
good pass
واصطدمت
the moment we
في
turned
القائم ولينكس كان في الروتيشن السليم وبكذا يستفتحون
You
الهدف
played when you were
الأول
younger,
في
6'4",
أول
190. Now you're skinny fat and won't run to save my kids.
اول 27 ثانيه
6'4", 190. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think 6'4".
بالنسبه لهم وهذا الشيء
Sometimes I'm only good at relating weights for my own height.
رجعتهم دائما
Yeah, 6'4", 190 is pretty thin.
لها اثر جدا كبير والى الان ما شفنا من اس ار ان البقاء وبدايتهم والانطلاقه حقتهم اللي كانت باندفاع والان تحس ان اللعب بدا يصير فيه فروقات جدا كبيره بدا يصير فيه اختلاف
Are there other good games in the EU qual right now?
دارك لا في محاوله سلطني باك فليب دارك الجهه المقابله
No balls, just Chase versus TTT is the only other upper that's still going on. Who's that? No balls, just Chase is Prozzy Coco Shark. TTT. Is our boy Mob Chippy Chips playing somewhere?
ما هو متمركز بالشكل المطلوب.
Chippy Chips.
لينا هذه الكرة الآن فرصة تسديدة من زاوية صعبة لكن دارك يتخلص من الآن
are eliminated.
كنترول حلوة من نبري أو عفوا بداية فليب يتوجه للبوم دارك يلعبها بالذكاء ياخذ وقت.
Rise Toxic Fusion. Yeah, Magnolia GK is for sure the next watch.
يتوجه للبوم تسديدة من سلطني السلام.
That is, of course, if we're not watching Mischief versus Lawless,
نتكلم عن لمسة وتمريرة من
who are currently losing 13-5.
فريق نيرو.
14-5, I was behind. Whoops.
لإيجاد هدف.
Whoops, I was a bit behind.
النتيجة أنت سألت يا وجيه هل راح يكون في رجعة؟ إيش اللي حصل في اس ار ان؟ أنا ما أقول لك إيش اللي حصل في اس ار ان. صحيح أن في أخطاء بسيطة والكل عنده أخطاء لكن نيرو بالجهة المقابلة قاعدين يبينون أنهم فريق
We'll see.
وكفاءة عالية.
We'll watch what could be the last 14-39.
وتسديدة كانت
39 straight goals from Lawless. The game ends at 15, as we all know. But Lawless get 15, they get 15 more. And then even some extras on top, baby. Is Brody Smith the GOAT? No. He's not. He might be the GOAT for like popularity on YouTube. All right. The last point you guys may have to watch. 14-5. Nobody keeps this at only 5 goals. Jonas Brother, David 21 months prime. Bang! Carroll yaks it. We lay out for the goal. Oh! But imagine he did catch it. Imagine he did catch it. Lawless scores a 34-pointer to make it 14-39. Ooh, that's a big swing. Oh, that's a huge miss. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a giga gainer. He wasn't even looking at the close. Oh, no. She's got a bid. Oh! Doesn't want it enough. Let it be known. That lady doesn't want it enough. Take her off the field. I don't care if you're up 14-5. You gotta want it. Ooh, that's so scary. Dude, that was a travel. I was gonna say, you guys talking about, oh, you guys can't even see it. This dude in this corner for sure traveled. They called it. Oh, another yak from Carroll. Oh. It's not looking good for my Lalai. Are you SSL compared to these bots? No. This is the exact team I played for. Oh, it's looking so bad. Shango, they were the 21 months prime. I think I would get more playing time if I played on this team than when I used to. Ooh, good play. That guy wants it. Oh, he just sent it, dude. She wasn't committed. But even if she was committed, I don't think she gets there. Quick check-in while this dude walks. Siren up 3-2. Dark might have to force a game 7. Okay. White team. Mischief has to work the entire field. In case you're wondering, Mischief is from the Bay Area. Lawless. Based out of Phoenix, Arizona. You could take him. Type I can take. Oh, this lady, dude. That's the same lady that didn't bid earlier. Oh. Go, K, go. Go, K, go. You don't even realize you're getting passed to. Ah, bang! The 34-pointer to win the game, 14-39. We did it, chats.
يا ساتر لينكس لكنها ضاعت بعد. يا ساتر يا ساتر تسديدة على المرمى وتسجيل الهدف الرابع بعد عرضية من اللاعب دارك توجه فيها إلى البومب. قدر يسلم فيها باسل وزترو تدخل سريع قدر يسجل فيها الهدف الرابع. نتكلم عن آخر 51 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة. وإلى الآن نيرو هم المتقدمين.
This is way more serious than the 8 to 10% ultimate I play on Mondays. Yeah, dude, we take it way too serious.
لكن كيف بيتعاملون مع هذا الموقف؟
When I would talk to people about playing ultimate, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I play ultimate frisbee." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, now imagine people who take it way too serious." Like, that's me. I'm not just playing. I used to do exactly what everyone else does. Play with a few people, whatever, on a weekday. But then we took it way too far.
جدا خطيرة. زترو بالتخليص والقراءة قدر يبعدها عن طريق الريباوند.
Watch GK versus Magnolia. It's not live yet, right? Oh, it'll be on the real jar because these guys advanced. Did they really get started that fast? If they did, no. See, he's watching what we're watching. Oh my goodness. The Mischiefs almost just beat us on a layout catch. But there's another chance for the Lawlesses to score.
على الأرض ونقدر نقول جي جي.
Ooh, good save. Dark, dude. Dark might advance.
ولكن
All right. The Lawlesses are for sure going to score. They instantly turned it over by the time I even tabbed into the game. Their very first throw was a turnover, and we lost.
سواء فريق
Hey, what can you do? What can you do?
فريق سيرن ولو نتفرج على الإحصائيات
Unlucky. GG's.
تصديتين فقط
GG's.
من فريق نيرو.
Get some high fives. Call it a day.
ولكن في المقابل 5 تصديات.
Unfortunately, we got what we call max pointed.
من سلطني.
If you get beat by double the score, like 15-6, more than double, then you get the maximum amount of rating points in the system for that win. So kind of want to avoid getting max pointed.
على فريق سيرن.
If you're going to lose, you want to lose 15-9, maybe? 15-8. Bibaba made it through?
الوتر حساس خلاص يلعبون على اخر الفرص، يلعبون على زي ما تقول اعصاب سارة، انه بالتالي سارن صحيح طلبوا تايم اوت الماب هذا، وبالتالي راح يكون ما
Or do they call timeout?
راح يحدد مصير هذا الفريقين.
I think I heard the word timeout.
تفصلهم.
You guys know what that means? Get to work. If I'm not effing right now. This stream paused at least. Don't know why. The real jar is watching this as well. I think this is where the interesting gameplay is at. Is that, dude, with Vacanus, you never freaking know, bro. Vacanus is the only person that can genuinely fake out with the 100,000 bits or whatever. You got me. You got me. You got me. Everyone else who types 100,000 bits, I don't believe, but
قالوا عادي المباراة الأولى ما تهم بشكل كبير، ناخذ المومنتوم نبني الحماس، وبالتالي
this is the first time I've seen Normal on stream. Play with him for a couple hours. Dude, Normal's on the stream all the time.
راح تجيك
in Mena.
مرضية. لكن سيرن بدأوا بداية قوية، على طول اندفعوا، على طول رموا كل بطايقهم، فبالتالي لعبهم صار مقروء، لعبهم صار زي ما تقول ديفولت، خلاص الشيء المعروف اللي متعارف عليه خاصة عندنا في السين. فهنا تجي لعبة ان انت كيف تغير لعبك، كيف تغير استراتيجية، كيف تلعب انت كثلاثي الان، كيف تحول من او تسوي شفت كامل لنمط لعب الثلاثي اللي معك، كيف تفجر، تاخذ بوستات، تجوع، تلعب باسات، تشوت، ايا من يكن، لازم تغير في ستايل اللعب لكل عنصر ولكل فرد موجود في هذه المباراة، لان خلاص انت قلت هذه اخر فرصة واخر مرحلة، يا ترى مين راح يقدر؟ هل نيرو راح ينهونه يختمونه هنا؟
Huge, massive, gigantic.
بداوا من الصفر ام اس ار ان تمات بيفيدهم؟ هذا هو السؤال الاكبر اللي انتظره صراحه، واللي انا متشوق لي اشوفه يا وجهي، ونقدر نقول بسم الله.
Chat, we're so close.
على بركه الله ندخل المباراه
Monstrous.
اللي يمكن تكون الاخيره ويمكن تكون
Dude, it's clearly a word.
سابع المباراه السادسه اعزائي الكرام. الان فريق
Gargantuan, enormous, massive, huge, monstrous, giant. Dude, this, you have like every one of the top 10 basically, it feels like, without the number one.
واضح لمين فريق نيرو من البدايه والانطلاق. الان دارك من الزاويه عند لينكس، لمسه اولى يبحث اللمسه الثانيه، طالت بالنسبه له ياخذ الرسل جميله، لكن
Does it start with G because Gigantic and Gargantuan are the top two?
ارتد من الكوره ترجع عند
Like all the G big words are closer to the top.
فرصه من دارك لكن تبعد من سلطه لينكس. الان متمركز.
Colossal. Nope, doesn't start with G. Colossal. Yukwi. Good dub.
ترجع عند زترو لمسه اولى.
Good dub.
لمسه ثانيه ال50 والبلوك حاضر، لكن خطا بسيط وتسديده من دارك.
Dark is him.
هدف اول ودارك استفتح التسجيل يا وجيه عند فريق نيرو في اول.
Bop. Okay. We're getting scammed. You gotta watch it the first time, I guess. Is the Twitch chat saying F? I'm trying to see if they're also experiencing. Oh! And it's gone. I'm gonna type F. Oh, nope, it's back.
انا سكت وانت سكت يا وجيه، انا احس علق من عندي ومن عندك، لكن ممتاز ما في مشكله. ترجع بشكل سريع الان سلطني في محاوله لينكس بالتخليص للزاويه، الان طارت بالنسبه له، ترجع مره اخرى زترو.
Oh, is that free?
No.
سلطني.
زيرو بوس قدر يخلص الان، ترجع عند حاتم من الزاويه، لينكس من الابعاد، الجهه المقابله سلطني الان يخلصها. امام المرمى الان فرصه حاتم طارت بالنسبه له ترجع عند باسل 50 لمصلحته باسل يعدي اللاعب الاول اللاعب الثاني لينكس متواجد ترجع للجهه المقابل الان عند سلطني 50 لمصلحته
سلطني
ولكن طالت بالنسبه له الجهه المقابل الان ترجع من الزاويه حاتم تزيد على المرمى
good shot, good shot.
حلوه وسريعه.
Mena just plays so like fast, dude. I just feel like switching over to this, it feels a little bit less calculated and a little bit more, how fast can I drive my vehicle in this freaking lobby? Do you want to watch an Ahmad montage sometimes? 10 minutes long? When's somebody going to make a montage that isn't giga copywritten? Ooh, what is going on defensively here? Magnolia in practice lobby. Good. That's a W update. Keep me updated there. That is not a good 50 by Lynx. Dark is just kind of already in a bad spot, but when is the Feer montage? I did have a 1-minute montage of Frisbee highlights that I have yet to be able to find. It also would be copywritten though. I think the song that was used was copywritten. Did you see that M80 had a show match against BS Plus and went to Game 7? I did see that. And then I saw that Reddit said that like there was actually a decent amount of winning on the away server, which almost never happens. When you do high ping matches like that, it's usually just if teams are somewhat close to each other, it's just them winning on their own server, and then you kind of like go, what's the point of all this? But at least in threes. But it sounds like both teams almost won as many games on the away server as they did their own, which is interesting.
تخليص من سلطني لباسل باسل يردبل طيران ياخذ ريست فيك يمكن لكن لا لينكس يبعدها بشكل سريع ياخذ موسم منصف الان ترجع عند دارك ياخذ وقتها هدفين لكل الطرفين يا وجيه دقيقة و40 ثانية
Unless you're Diaz. Yeah, no. One's is a bit different and you know, a few players are built different in it. But one's is what I would say very different. Historically, when threes has been played high ping, it's just too much.
فنقدر نقول جي جيز الف مبروك وهارد لك لفريق سينم وان شفنا انتصار من فريق سينم في هذه المباراة بنروح الجيم سابع وهذا اللي نتمناه وهذا اللي نطلبه من اللاعبين.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, honestly, my biggest hope is that KV1 also gives a good game to Nupo, but I think it's very reasonable to expect a good Diaz-Nas match and a good winner of that versus Nupo match. Because if Diaz is beating Nas on LAN, I do actually have more faith in him to play a better series against Nupo than he did last time. Because if Diaz has to play Nupo, then the expectation or the assumption is that he made it through Nas, which means he's playing totally different than how he played last time on LAN. There's more challenges in threes so the ball can rubber band more. Yeah, if people don't know why threes ping is so much more important. Ping comes into play every time somebody else connected to the game interacts with the ball or really just moves around, because that's the information you get late. Once the ball gets hit, the physics engine is like running it locally for you, right? So the ball can just float in the air. There's no need to get any updates from the server. If you do get the updates, they're just going to match what you already know. But then when a car interacts with the ball, that's when like the prediction engine on your local computer is sometimes off from what the truth is on the server, and then that's why it rubber bands around. So when you're playing ones, it's maybe the least amount of car interaction with the ball, so you can, you know, deal with those incorrect updates the least. Threes, you're dealing with them all the time. Like everyone's touching the ball every second. So it's just just rubber banding on every touch. KB1 is actually slowest player at 2025 Worlds versus fastest player at 2025 Worlds. It'd be interesting to see how the playstyles collide. You know, I wouldn't have said KB1 plays one slow, though. Historically, I haven't gotten to watch his recent games, but he's pretty aggressive. Usually would chase down the ball and win kickoffs. Nupo was undefeated against Nas, just like Zen was, until they met him in playoffs. Salt Mine 3 Grand Finals was a generational run for Nassim. Lath, yes. What is it, Lath? Alright, you said test lobby for this other game, right? It's probably... Oh, it's more than test lobby now. It's more than test lobby. I'm sure you gave me the update and I ignored it.
عندنا برضو دارك ولكن بحسن بسبب ان السنين هم الفايزين في هذه المباراة.
Alright, do we watch Magnolia GK or do we watch Game 7 Mena? I feel like both the teams in the Game 7 Mena will not have a chance at qualifying.
Yeah, that's
So for that reason, I might care about it less than this game where a Magnolia or a GK could absolutely qualify. You guys still want Game 7? I guess you could watch Game 7 and come back and watch the rest of this, though. What about NA? NA hasn't started yet. NA is in 10 minutes.
Back down, Mixer. To the backboard.
The Game 7 hasn't started either way.
Patrol doesn't have the boost to do anything, though. Rise is going to have a chance.
All right, do we watch Game 7, chat?
Stop by tempo.
Type 1 if you're agreeing with what you're seeing on screen,
للتأهل إلى
which is Game 7, Type
كأس
2.
العالم. هذا هو الشيء وهذا هو المفتاح وهذه اللحظة المنتظرة لكل الطرفين وجميع اللاعبين الست اللي متواجدين في هذه السلسلة الآن. نقول بسم الله على بركة الله انطلاقتنا للمباراة الأخيرة والسابعة.
Enough ones that we'll just watch this Game 7 real quick. We'll get to watch most of the series
في
from
اللاست
EU
شانس
anyways.
كواليفاير في هذا اليوم بالتحديد. الآن نتكلم عن اسرن ونتكلم عن نيرو. يا ترى مين راح يكون له اليد العليا؟ شفنا في البداية نيرو وبدايتهم الوعرة واللي كانت ما مو افضل شكل. SRN في الجهة المقابلة بدوا باندفاع بدوا بطريقة جدا قوية.
The marbles is open, guys. You can't type exclamation point play.
ومضايقات بهذه السلسلة واللي خلت النفس طويل. والآن نرجع لنقطة الصفر. مباراة وحيدة فقط. الآن دقيقة مرت على زمن المباراة والضغط لكل الطرفين. سرعة
I don't think we're going to see 1,040 subs on the screen.
دارك من الباكورد
Maybe ever again.
1K
subs can't even get a game of marbles. It's almost like it's a Rocket League stream and not a marble stream. Almost.
رجال يتوجه للجهة اليسرى عند دارك ياخذ بوست الزاوية ياخذ تمركزه. سلطني طيران بشكل سريع بلوك لمصلحته. ترجع الباكبورد الآن في محاولة زترو لمسة خفيفة للجهة المقابلة. باسل يحاول يفتح مساحات الآن تمريرة. ترجع عند حاتم الجار الجانبي 50 لمصلحته. لينكس باك فليب لكن جت في ايادي امينه عند زترو الان في الجهه المقابله. لمسه خفيفه توجه للبمب ما قدر ياخذ التفجير ولكن البمب حاضر ما يقدر الاستحواذ.
The caution sign on top of his car.
ما يقدر يستعملها بشكل صحيح وبالتالي تتحول هجمه لمصلحتهم الان. سلطني مع البوست الكافي. ترجع عند دارك لمسه خفيفه.
That can't be true. You've only streamed Rocket League twice in like 2 weeks.
رسمه موسم منصف الان. ياخذ الفيتي من الباس.
Okay.
من جهه الدفاع الان حاتم.
But how many times have I streamed marbles?
للجهه المقابله. ترجع عند دارك ما يقدر ياخذ البوست. تجويع في محل الان. دارك من الزاويه. سلطني لمسه اولى. دارك يخلصها. تفجير من سلطني على زترو حتى
It really does feel like
يفتح مساحات.
marbles on stream needs a Rocket League ball skin.
هذه صعبه هذه خطيره. 50 من دارك يعدي اللعب الاول يعدي اللعب الثاني بكل هداوه بكل عناقه.
1K sub should make it a marble stream.
ما يستعجل ياخذ وقته بزيرو بوست.
Believe it or not, I think Vacanus enjoys Rocket League as well.
يحاول يضمن هذا الهدف الان. تخليص من زترو. فرصه لحاتم على الباك بورد. دبل تاب يمكن تسديد امام المرمى. يا سلام يا حاتم.
Slippery when wet.
هدف اول
And Hatem 511 is wet.
20 ثانيه وتجويع كامل للبوستات.
I think that's what his sign is that he
نتكلم عن
has
فرض سيطرة فرض أخطاء
on top of his car. It's basically like a wet floor sign.
وقدر يكونون منها خطأ وثغرة وهذه الثغرة تحولت إلى هدف وهدف تتحول إلى نقطة انتصار في حال استكملوا على الحفاظ على هذه النتيجة. الآن هدف مقابل ولا هدف. دقيقتين و20 ثانية يوجي والآن فرص ما زالت تزيد. لينكس محاولة.
I think we need a dark quad reset to save us here.
السلام يا سيف. يا ساتر وجيه.
10,040 gifts? You're not going to believe it. Lean over.
تحفظ وخوف من كل اللاعبين.
1,040 prime subscriptions.
في هذه المباراة وبقوة. عينك على التكفيل.
Yeah, everyone just at the same day remembered that they hadn't used their Twitch Prime.
التكفيل حاضر من لاعبين سيرن. حاتم الآن لو بوست بكل حذر. دارك قدر يعدي اللاعب الأول ولكن سلطني قدر انه يخترق الكرة. حاتم الآن ينتظر البوست. دارك في محاولة بالانتظار. لينكس
Sugar Daddy Vacanus
الأسرع بالتدخل في منتصف
was
الملعب.
nice to us today. I had ultimate frisbee on the screen when he gifted it. I'm not sure if he knew that. I don't know if he hit submit and then like it was rolling and processing and then I tabbed over to ultimate frisbee, but ultimate frisbee is definitely my highest sub per minute category to stream in. So
يا ساتر لكنها ضاعت من زترو. ما كان متوقع نهائيا ان المرمى مفتوح بهذا الشكل وبهذه الطريقة. سلطني قدر يعدل من اللاعب الاول عن طريق الفيك، والتفجير حاضر من زيثرو. لينكس آخر 60 ثانية على نهاية هذه المباراة. إذا استمرت بهذا الشكل وهذه النتيجة.
All right, Dark, we need something spectacular like that, dude. Holy cow. That's exactly what they needed.
دارك في محاولة ما زال فيها
Dude,
فرصة
Dark is just S+ tier at any like sick mechanic.
ولكن كان فيه رياكشن وردة فعل سريعة من سلطني. يا سلام عليك، جميلة جدا من باسل. محاولة للدبل تاب آخر 40 ثانية. دارك ايش ممكن يسوي؟
His only issue is he's just not quite S+ tier at the boring stuff.
باسل عن طريق المنتصف يبحث عن تمريرة من الممكن، ولكن ترجع
But if there's any mechanic, you'd be like, oh, that'd be so sick if he hit it. Like, he's just gonna hit every time.
حاضر والعدائية حاضرة من كل اللاعبين. حاتم في محاولة إغلاق ومحاولة تقفيل وبلوك مع لاعبين خصمة في محاولات إلى الآن. في آخر الثواني تكون أو لا تكون، هل بيكون فيها رد؟ هل بيكون فيها هدف تعادل من فريق نيرو؟ دارك الآن بالطيران يتركها اللينكس. يا سلام عليك، رايح للجنب، حاول يعدي من اللاعب الأول. زيترو ما زال فيها فرصة، ما زال فيها روح قتالية في هذه المباراة.
Unfortunately, Marbles line today. I know this game just ended. I know you're going to want to type exclamation point play. Yeah, the Marbles line is 1,041 subs. Yeah, 1,041 subs. Ooh, GK.
Shot. There it is.
GK could lose.
Out, and I might have left my chair and the building and this earth. Alpha 54, beautifully done. Snipes the far post. All right, fellas, we're
Type exclamation point play. We only have 104 in.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
I wonder if Vacanus uses Turkey VPN for cheap subs. I do think I got
Drop down for Alpha.
250 gifted from somebody once. I was like, whoa, that's insane. And then I was looking like through my analytics because I was like, oh yeah, and then I got that 250 gift. That's going to be a real difference maker in this week's budget or this month's budget. And then I was like, wait, why is it not obviously a difference maker? And then I looked in and was like, oh, I think he must have been able to buy them at like a way cheaper rate or something.
Yeah, you can't do that. You cannot do that at this level.
So it might be true. You know, I'll be maybe nice enough to not reveal who's 250 gifted on the leaderboard.
I mean, he wasn't even
they are one of, well,
it's
the only person with 250 gifted. But anyways.
Tempo.
I'm moving to Turkey. B2. For no other reason than that.
Toxic. Reset.
Oh, dude, they're getting cooked. The GKs are getting cooked, dude.
I mean, Mitzer.
How much do you think the salary difference is between Magnolia Unsigned and GK?
Bumped by the guy with 0 boost.
Hair transplant stream when?
I mean, there's a lot of time left, fellas. There's a lot of time. Come on. Let's put this one in. Lock it in, Mitzer. Free flip. Reset. Use it. Backboard. I mean, somehow pinched away by Toxic. Alpha. Rise. Reset.
Bang.
Oh my goodness, Ethan. Toxic gonna have a shot.
Oh.
I mean, they're looking good.
So one more sub and we do marbles?
Oh,
I'm joking, man. You could sub if you want. Tiger/67. But you've already earned marbles. We just only run it when there's no Rocket League gameplay to watch.
Please.
And unfortunately, on a day like this, there's going to be lots of constant Rocket League gameplay to watch. This streamer cam is so tiny. Why can't you be like him?
Eugen shot. Saved by Alpha.
First off, when I'm doing show matches,
Corner, Mitzer.
I have no cam, so it can't get tinier than that.
Rise. Tempo's bumped. Alpha needs a touch.
So in the position I'm in,
Rise. Off the ceiling.
Nice Rise. Radio War, they have the 9 months prime. Someone said 1,041.
He might be back. He might be back.
But considering we've spent half of the stream today talking about lower backs, pregnancy, and ultimate frisbee,
Maybe the haters.
it feels like I need to be just slightly bigger, since it's basically you know, a
Half the game left,
50-50 Fear stream, Rocket League stream at the least.
Half the game left. We need something.
Have we still not run marbles? We have not.
I would take.
Which is a good thing, because it means there's lots of good Rocket League gameplay to watch.
Anything to get us moving here. We gotta remember we're playing Rocket League. We gotta remember that our season is on the line here, fellas. Play with some damn heart.
I think they might remember it too much.
We gotta remember that.
If I had to guess, I feel like
more than
it's like too much
There's no
obvious
I
to
in
them
team.
that their season
There's
ends
no
if
I
they
in
don't.
GK Esports.
Ooh,
There isn't
Eugene.
Never mind, fellas. Game number 2, not
Scott
looking good.
Blap. Bing. Type special sports may chat. 1,041 subs is enough. It is enough. Who are they gonna blame now? It's a whole different team, right? Or it's Tempo. They built around Tempo. They brought Tempo in, then they built around Tempo, but they weren't doing great before Tempo. It's just GK's fault. Did you watch the Later's Dune Part 3? No, I haven't watched any Dune or read any Dune ever. So, ooh, dude, they're globetrottersing them if this scores. Okay, it's not going to.
It looks like we're playing. Looks like we're Diamond 2's playing in a Grand Champ lobby right now.
Who do you think will win in EU? That K-Dop Corp team looked pretty good.
This is not even competitive right now. This looks like Jamaican Coconut trying to team with Basketball and AJ.
Oh my goodness, dude. Jamaican Coconut catches a random stray. Just so unlucky. I don't know if Jamaican Coconut's watch partying this game right now, but he definitely tried to farm some clips on him.
All right, fellas, backs against the wall.
Backiness, what did you do?
UK do. How will we respond?
This dude is a dick? No, he's not a dick. Guys, the jar is in the scene enough. I guarantee he just like clip farmed for Jamaican Coconut. If Coconut is watching, Coconut is happy he said that.
10 minutes, you're gonna learn
because he's like, oh, Coconut gets to go. What's he saying F me for? And then boom, clip, guaranteed, bang. Content.
You are going to learn.
He's not being mean.
No, you're not going to learn how to get swept. You're going to learn how much.
Unless Coconut thought he was going to make worlds.
You're going to learn.
But I bet you he didn't think that.
About the blood, sweat, and tears.
Coconut about to get 5 different, 5 different YouTube shorts, 3 TikToks,
all the
1 long form.
And all the right turns.
Listen, he's doing just fine.
Made in their lives to end up right here. And
not looking so good for the GKs.
That back's against the wall. GK does not back down.
That back is absolutely
these guys,
against that wall.
These guys have heart.
M80 are winning NALCQ.
And that fairy peak is going to have to instill
into them in this
next 43 seconds. Or these guys are going home. The season is over for Mitsu,
Mac can life.
And Tempo.
Magnolia might be a super team. This team's in the lower bracket. Just so you know, they lost to PCS Stride, who then lost to Mate Itapa.
You do. You don't. Fellas. It is ride or die. If GK loses another single game of Rocket League today, their season is over.
It does seem to be ride or die. Yeah, they're in the lower bracket of LCQ as well,
Magnolia.
which is a little bit worse because the top 4 teams.
GK right now.
You saw my message? Yeah, I can see. Oh, the YouTube chatter thought I wasn't gonna see his message, bro.
GK, back to the drawing board.
Sorry, Mike, but I can see you. So if you thought you could secretly call this team a super team,
for the rest of their season, unless they turn things around now.
Is GK having the worst fall off of an RL Esports org ever? The thing is, GK kind of like stole that They LCQ'd into Worlds, right? Or last,
From
like,
Mitzer over there. Rise.
isn't that what they did?
challenge.
But they kind of like yoinked it.
Alpha has tempo here. Only Eugen back. Back
And
to
that's,
Alpha.
and that's
He
the
gets
only reason.
bumped.
And then they like outperformed at Worlds as well. So they kind of had like one good spurt. But
Rise. Forward.
mostly it's been
Alpha
tough
big
going.
Clear. Mitzer's there. Shot opportunity.
Yeah,
Saved
they
by
won
Toxic.
like a
tempo. Follow.
And dude, honestly, they
The
played.
controlled
You never
touch.
mind, they played pretty well at
He's bumped
EWC
away
as
and
well.
Rise will turn.
But that was with Oli
Tempo.
and
Reset.
Joyo and
top. The dunk
Archie.
is not there.
Right? Wasn't Archie on that
Mitzer
team
shot
too?
opportunity. Looking
So
for the
those.
double touch.
So I mean,
Backboard.
Oli and Archie left for greener pastures, right? Was that the team? Am I
Tempo.
making that up?
Reset. Stop by Eugen.
I watched so much Rocket League, so many teams. I need to mow the lawn, but I'd rather watch Rocket League with you. I'm torn. You put your phone in your pocket, keep the stream open,
Pitch off to the
headphones
side,
in your
we'll give a
ears,
chance.
mow the lawn.
Just for Toxic.
If I pop off, oh, you pull out the phone a little bit.
There it is.
See
Mitzer saves.
goal
Eugen
happen.
follow up. Oh, huge
back in
dunk
your
by
pocket.
Mitzer. And we're on the board. We are on the board. I'm telling you guys that these guys
If anything,
are turning it around now.
this is like the best time to mow the lawn when you have a
That's all it
stream
takes.
that you like to watch.
That's all it takes.
Currently
is
live.
One opportunity like that.
The chore gets to
And a
be
sigh of
done
relief
with fun.
out of GK.
Just mount the phone on the mower. That sounds like a little bit of extra work. Probably not worth,
Can't stay
but
calm. That sense of urgency needs to remain. Eugen playing impatient.
you could just mow your phone and watch the grass.
Be the one gifted with the ball. Moving forward. Eugen bumping his own teammate here. Mitzer. Sent
If
away.
I'm mow the
Eugen
lawn,
looking
I'm
for the
locked
shot.
in. Don't hear anything.
Tempo launching
To
it
be fair,
downfield.
mowing the
Mitzer,
lawn's pretty loud.
unable
You
to
have to like
even
pump it
jump
pretty
for that
high in
ball.
your headphones.
He will be for this one though, and Eugen beats him. It's wide open.
Just
It's wide open.
dunked straight into the net.
Alpha gets beat. Mitzer gets beat.
Oh, he just got beat, dude. No, I think Matzer got a touch, didn't he?
And
Do you have some grass-stained New Balances?
Tempo was nowhere to
No,
be seen.
I don't have grass. I have turf. Although
Tied game.
I wanted a ton of
3
turf in my
minutes left.
backyard. The house we got does have a ton of turf, but I
Off the
realized I
pickup,
actually
Eugen,
don't
flick.
because we have dogs.
Two.
We have dogs,
Magnolia.
and when they pee on the turf, it smells so bad. If you have small dogs, it doesn't matter, but we have big enough dogs that their pee is relevant.
The kickoffs. We're good. We're good.
So our backyard is actually just
3
not
minutes left.
designed well right now to handle
3
dog
minutes
pee at all. It also has travertine, which is like
Tempo.
soaks
Off
up the
to
pee.
Alpha.
It's just bad. It's bad right now. So
Beats
my
2.
future involves not that and not as much turf probably.
Tempo again. Look at a follow.
I don't know if I'll do
Backboard,
regular
double?
grass,
No.
but
Alpha just launching it away. He has tempo. Trying to find Alpha again. Could it be an opportunity? Not quite.
it's
Mitzer's
tough
gonna
to
be the one
walk
come
out and
in
be like,
off the
oh,
ceiling.
this smells bad
The dunk.
in your own home, you know?
And nothing
You think
really
GK have their
threatening
leaving
there.
Rocket League tweet preloaded and
From
ready to
GK.
go? Thanks to Matzer Tempo Alpha 54, we'll be leaving Rocket League. No,
Tempo.
GK is a Mena org, so they'll never leave. They'll just pick up a Mena team or pick up another team. The bag is infinite over there, so
Mitzer has Alpha pre-jumped. Plays it low. The low boost here for Magnolia could get things a little awkward. There it could be. That was the shot. That was the shot. Still got time though. Backboard.
GK about to be eliminated 2 minutes away.
Alpha. Pre-flip into it.
Unless
Can he
somebody
pitch it down?
peeks.
Easily defended.
Alpha 54
Mitzer fake. Tempo.
joined this
Dunked.
team, picked up the paycheck for one tournament. How does that work? It's like, hey, we pay you as long as you qual, or like they commit to like paying them out to Worlds as well?
Flying over to Rise. Wait a minute. Toxic misses. This could be a chance. 1-on-1 Alpha against Eugen. Rise is there. Eugen gets in the way.
Not gonna lie, Alpha seems
Time is
washed.
ticking.
It's really tough when you take a
Tempo,
whole year
middle,
off.
Alpha. Shot opportunity.
Seems
I
like he's
mean,
still pretty good, but like you don't get to take a full year off and then join right back in with the best
we're doing
teams.
nothing.
You kind of have to like
to force the
show you're
defense
still
to
good,
try.
I think, before our best team will want to reach back out to you.
Rise beats one. It's not on target.
And
Mitzer
so,
pops out.
you know, he kind of needs to like get to land. If he got back to land with one of these like teams, he could then show he's still got it, and then he'd be back in the mix, I think. But
Alpha dunked.
he hasn't been able to, and then his new teams haven't been
I mean, we can't win a 50
cutting
right
it.
now.
But it's so hard to qual on EU. It's
We
not
cannot win a
like
50. Mitzer.
there's a world in which it's not its fault, but
Drop down.
Fear speaking from experience.
Alpha out of the corner. Ooh, shot
Unwashed.
opportunity.
Still to
Alpha,
go. Oh!
it's there. We're back on the game, fellas. We're back on the game.
I'm not washed. I retired on top from Ultimate
For a
Frisbee,
minute
if that's
there,
what
I
you're
was
talking about.
worried we had already closed it down. But we have loaded
Novo
back
lost
up.
both their
We are
first two
still
matches.
playing
Oh,
Rocket
goodness.
League. It's not over just yet. Oh, the kickoff actually in our favor this time, but no, Rise manages to get a piece. 30 seconds left.
GCB underscore
Alpha, big
1439
clear.
was never in
Toxic.
disguise.
Toxic doesn't want to jump.
She was just as
out of
much in
corner.
disguise
Could be a
with her
little
old
awkward here for
message
Eugen.
that said in disguise or her old name.
Tempo shot. It's in!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Unless-
Tempo. I did not think this was in. Popped out from Mitzer. He beats Rise and Toxic.
Bang.
And just barely sneaks it under the crossbar. And fellas, GK has a lead. GK has a lead. It's not over just yet, though. Toxic and Eugen both want a piece.
Oh my goodness,
Actually, the
Magnolia
bump came
throwing
out.
the absolute
And Rise is going to have a free ball off the
kitchen
sidewall.
sink at them.
The pre-flip.
It's good enough. All right, that's good enough, D.
One last opportunity for Magnolia. If they want to sweep this series.
I think they get game 3.
Out of the corner. Mitzer.
Surely they don't choke
Drop
this.
down.
Unchokeable.
Tempo.
Unchokeable.
Can't do it.
Unchokeable.
Mitzer
They're hitting it to
trying
the ground right
ground
now.
it.
This
Rise
is unchokeable.
doing his best.
GK
Keep it
couldn't
up.
possibly lose this game.
Player
It's
that was
impossible.
once known for
They're
his
sure
ability
winning
in
it.
the clutch.
I could not
Wants the double,
guarantee
not
it
there.
more.
Toxic, can he keep it in the
This
air?
ball
Somehow
is
he does.
absolutely hitting
It's
ground
not
without
over
going
yet.
in the net.
Alpha trying to ground it.
They have
Rise, pop.
Definitely
Toxic and Eugen
stayed
both
alive
ready.
in this
Rise,
tournament.
shot
There's
opportunity.
no way the
It's
ball
off the
goes in.
backboard. Mitzer.
0% chance.
No! Overtime in game 3.
I can't believe it, dude.
Kickoff to Mitzer. Full boost. He's a little harsh on it. You know that his heart is
That was
pounding right now.
actually unchokeable.
If we
Like
can see
I was
the
joking,
singular
obviously,
goal,
in case
the season is over.
Tempo. They actually did choke it, but
Off of the ceiling. Drop down. Mitzer. That could have been it.
that
bump onto Eugen.
was
Alpha takes out one. Cannot get to Toxic. At least gets the 50, but it's Rise. Trying to find something forward. Tempo. Back down. Toxic is able to keep it here. Opportunity for Alpha. Off of the ceiling.
Off the ceiling.
Has the flip.
Is he him?
Straight
Is
down
he back?
After the 50 with Eugen. Toxic to cut it off. Tempo already up. Just trying to slow this game down. Does not want to make any
that was a good leak out if there was a
risks.
shooter, but
Alpha, Musty. No. Tempo.
that Musty
To the side. It could be
kind
off
of
his
represents
ball.
the team, whole team's
Instead, Mitzer
gameplay right
commits.
now. Oh, Matzer's about to speak
Backboard.
though.
Does he have the double touch? Mitzer. Triple.
Oh,
Tempo. Bang! GK ain't out yet.
baby!
GK ain't out yet.
You can't let Matzer peek.
Silence
Blah, blah, blah.
throughout Twitch
Blah, blah.
chat as the haters pipe on down. They pipe on down. GK is still in this one.
That now this would be an
hopes
insane throw if Magnolia end
Of
up
a
getting
reverse sweep.
reverse swept here. The reverse throw would be of epic proportions.
All right, fellas. It's getting intense. It's getting intense. Eugen dropping 877, 6 saves. But look at the offense, fellas. This is the first game where we truly had more
Holy
opportunities.
Eugen, dude. What a game.
This is the first game. And Magnolia
Feer
is
still
the
doesn't know
team
who I
to
am.
not ready
Are
up.
you? I guess if you're not.
GK has been
Are
talking
you
things
fake
over
GC
after
in
every game,
disguise?
but they felt good after that one.
I thought this was the
They
account
felt
that
good after that one.
GC in disguise switched to. Or the name of the account that she switched to when this account had a sub or something.
Beautifully
Naga?
done
Oh, yeah, then I
between
guess I
Mitzer
don't
and
know.
Tempo. But still work to do. We got to win 2 more
Let's
straight.
see. Can I figure it out based on
So
timeouts?
run it back as we jump into game 4.
Or warnings.
GK still
Or bans.
with all of the pressure
Huh.
in the world riding on their shoulders.
Oh, Backinus got him.
After countless roster moves.
They gone.
Between both the org and these players. And that is not the start to Game 4 you were hoping to see. Bad 50.
Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know who GCB is.
13 seconds in, and we're already down 1.
Already whelping.
But we fought back.
How are these two teams playing lower
before.
bracket on this side, and we have Prosy, Coco, and Shark qualling in the other bracket?
Alpha.
Who drew these up? It's Magnolia's
Reset.
fault.
Capped out. Tempo to the
And
sky. Eugen knows he's going there.
Did GK
Delays
lose
the
in the
reset
Swiss?
though. Shot
Magnolia lost in the
opportunity.
bracket.
Please, 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 please. We score.
They shouldn't be playing themselves,
An
or they shouldn't be playing this
play
game.
from Tempo here. Gets the reset, delays it, then comes
And
out,
then
squishy bumps the defender.
GK's fault
and
for
Mitzer
losing in
puts it
Swiss,
through.
I think.
Should have
to
been
be
through
around
earlier,
here
but we take
anyways.
it. We take it.
I'm questioning how I'm valued in this parasocial relationship.
Alpha 54 had an incredible bump earlier as well. Off of the backboard.
I'm about to ban you just
Delay,
because
flick.
you won't tell me who you
Again,
are, and I
he's
thought for
holding
sure
on to
that was the alt for GC disguise. So
Oh wait, that could be it. Tempo, unable to get around it.
if we can't know who you
This could
are,
be
you
awkward,
know,
though. Alpha 54 needs to stop.
we'll just ban you.
Eugen, reset, flip.
What
Rise.
does G?
Off again. That one is not in yet. Toxic should
OD
score it.
stand
Oh, he
for?
hasn't though. He hasn't. And the masses may remember that opportunity for Magnolia. Kept out by Toxic though.
What are we watching? You're not keeping up. We're watching Last Chance
Rise,
Qualifier.
Forward with boost. Reset. Demoed Mitzer. Out of the corner. Mitzer big clear. Pre-flip. Easily dealt with by Rise. Can't get by Tempo though.
Oh, it's good Canadian boy.
Rise with control yet again. Pre-flip.
You weren't purple before.
Sent
Did
out
you
of the
change your
corner.
color as
Tempo, big
well?
clear. Toxic is the only one back. But
Were
Mitzer
you
didn't wanna push him.
also? Were you purple before? You've
Rise,
been
reset.
purple? Maybe.
Tempo.
Did good Canadian boy
Out
with the
of the
underscore
corner,
1439 not
No.
fit?
Mitzer.
What is GC's alt though? GC
Reset
made an
again.
alt.
Okay, he had an extra flip there.
And it's very similar to GCB 1439. It might be like GC
Rise
1439.
over top. Tempo. Oh, this is awkward. Rise.
Okay, it's GC 1439. We're effing right now. But surely we'll be back soon.
Still tied
We back.
here in game 4. Alpha will send it away.
We're so back.
Rise.
I
Reset.
think what the new router has done is actually helped. I think
And the
what would
ball
happen
grabs
in
the
that
100
moment
and dodges the demo.
is it would
See an opportunity
fully
for him for
disconnect.
GK. Tempo does not want to commit for that. Alpha, does he have another? Rise, big clear.
We've had enough
Gonna have
issues
to be
that if
up.
another
Eugen
fiber
finds the
company
touch,
were
but Tempo
to
reads it well.
join
Back across.
my neighborhood,
Alpha's
I'd
gonna
definitely
take
give them a
control.
try.
He's got Mitzer middle. Looks for him with the musty. Mitzer, corner,
But I
double
think this is
touch.
probably our only fiber we're going to
No.
get, so
Eugen
just have to accept it.
reading it well defensively. Tempo holding on to his flip yet again. This time Rise was ready. Eugen, transition attack. Rolling off the ceiling, a back pass. Maybe not quite expected by Rise, but he handles it well. It's
Ooh.
one-on-one. Mitzer keeps it out. Tempo's going to need a touch here. He does flick it up. Alpha doesn't have a lot of boost, but he's just going to throw a shot on. Toxic grabs a hold of it. Oh, no. Alpha missed that boost. Gets the middle, though. And now takes control off of his own backboard. We've seen GK make plays from the backboard today. Ooh, misplay out of Magnolia, but also from GK. Everybody's bumping each other. Just over a minute
Your
left
HOA
here.
sent out a notice about landscaping issues due to fiber company messing up irrigation
Eugen.
systems. Oh, that does sound about right. They do
Ball
dig
to
into the
midfield.
ground.
Rise is
I'd
gonna
take
be
that
the
like
one to take
1,000
control.
times over out of 1,000
Tempo.
though. It's okay, we're gonna
Forward.
come install fiber,
Rise
but we
is
might mess with a little bit of
Just
irrigation.
playing
Someone
annoying
might
up
have to
there,
come fix
stealing
it.
our boost. Mitzer
Probably the
does at
HOA's
least
fault
find
anyways. I'd be like, yep,
semblance
fine.
of a clear.
Give me my fiber.
Toxic takes the 100. Tempo, pass 1, pass 2. Eugen He's going to be the one to take control. Not past Alpha, though. Mitzer again is
HOA member? Yeah, I mean, we're
patient.
part of HOA. I think we're
Grabs the
technically part of
50
like 2 HOAs.
Alpha, drop down, Mitzer shot.
Like a
All
sub
three of them
HOA
went.
and
Tempo should have a chance. Toxic has no
greater
boost.
HOA.
Backboard, Mitzer shot.
Nice
Bang!
shots.
GK has the lead, and we're 24 seconds removed from a game 5.
Reset the page of the stream. Fear the sounds of the gameplay
GK has
are
to hold on to
weird.
this if they want
Might be a
any
you thing.
hope of that reverse
The
sweep.
gameplay sounds fine on the stream I'm listening to.
Rise immediately is going to follow on the kickoff. The shot is going to go through.
Oh
Eugene
my
50s it in.
goodness. What a cinema series.
The kickoffs, fellas.
What a
the
good
kickoffs.
kickoff.
He has no boost. He has no boost.
No, we're not going to have OGOG. Guys,
18
I
seconds
think
left.
for some reason, I don't
We're
know why
back
I'm
to
drawing a
where we
random
were
line,
just
but it
a
just feels
moment
like
ago.
gagging the emotes is just too much for me. And you know, at one point, various other emotes were
Toxic.
too much for me, so who knows if that's the case forever,
Reset.
but...
Corner. Eugen, shot opportunity. Oh, if there was a little bit more time. Eugen wanted to keep it up, but we have overtime. Immediate kickoff. This time, in the hands of Toxic. Tempo takes it over. One-on-one against Rise. No. Able to get back with Eugen. Tempo, backboard, double touch. Awkward here. Mitzer pre-jump.
Did we cut Rise for that? We cut Rise
Toxic
for
is
everything.
gonna have a chance. Tempo needs to
Bang!
save this.
Oh!
GG's.
Oh my goodness. Tempo's just right there in the spot to save it. And he just blasts it into the crossbar and into the net.
Best of luck to Magnolia. Best of luck to Magnolia in the top 8. That is it for our...
Oh, unlucky gamers. All right, let's do a little race baiting. Why don't we? I'm sure Mena has some gameplay, but we can pretend like they don't for a few seconds. And now they do.
انت الان بتفتح مساحه في حال تعارضت خلاص تعطيهم فرصه هدف يكون سهل بالنسبه لهم فلازم تغطيه الثغرات.
Has NA started? NA should have started as well, actually. Let's go look at NA.
وانهم يشتغلون انهم يخلصون مو انه
Foot has already won.
مرتين عادي ما راح تصير.
How are the matey McDonald pogo sticks going? Is anybody streaming that? Is nobody streaming the matey's McDonald's pogo sticks? According to
يكون في افضل صوره ممكنه بدون اخطاء بدون تراجع بدون تهاون بدون
Wikipedia no one is, but you never know.
يترجعون فيه لازم على طول قرار واحد يثبتون لكن الى الان فرص ما زالت مستمره ضغط عالي من كيولين وزي ما عودونا لمسات خفيفه لاحظ لمسه
McDonald's pogo stick. Mech is streaming it. Mech RL_.
بالتسديده واللي فتح المساحه تدخل ثنائي.
How are they doing?
نتكلم عن
The real jar! Thank you for the 178 million viewer raid. Brother, man. Let's not talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. No need to talk about it. Alright, this one, I don't know if we're going to watch that Mena series because it looks like Q-Lane are just too good. Some other series that I saw is GGS, dude. Oh, what about Dignitas? It looks like Jordy's has Dignitas. Dignitas up to... Dignitas about to win. Maybe we go here.
Don't do anything while I'm calming down, thank you.
M80's just got scored on. That's the sound you heard.
Yeah.
Who are GGS playing against? Garrett, Squishy, and Gimmick are playing against XJM, who is, of course, we all know, the famous team Expert Juice and Monk. That team went 3-0 in Swiss, but it feels beatable, and they currently have them at 1-1. Gimmick playing as Gimbo. Oh, they're losing now, though.
Goes for the bump. for Bora so he can go for that shot, but again, Bums United reading that. Going to be a bit of a dangerous ball, but no Bums United players were ready for it. Actually getting in the way of each other there, so it's going to be a little bit awkward for everyone.
Chat, should I don a Scottish accent?
But here we have some aggression now for Bums United.
Just, you know, practice it constantly and just pretend I'm Scottish.
Center for Kevin. It's going to be shot on target, but Jack, not even a flinch. Not even a flinch. Not even a blink happened there. It's too simple.
Bora. What could go
1
wrong?
minute,
Nothing.
45 seconds
Nothing.
left
I'm sure
on the clock.
nothing could go wrong.
Still to Dignitas here. If they win this game, they progress through the upper bracket. It's going to be an open net. Bora!
I'm like, that's free, no?
He's going to find himself the additional goal to extend the lead. It's an open net. That's light work for Bora, alright? Light work for Bora. 0 boost, no problem.
Bora.
We need some, like, chance for Bora, guys. Has anyone got any juicy chance? 1 minute 22.
Is she being serious right now?
Not gonna force and cut his way through that play for his teammates. Actually finds himself in a little bit of a sticky situation, but he's able to be
Bora to the tune of Dora the Explorer.
Doesn't really have the space to catch up
you
with.
Think,
And it's gonna be a shot on target from 5 up
she'll
from that
like it?
follow-up. Not gonna be.
Can we get her to do it? Is the question.
Just yet. Kevin, ready and waiting, goes for that 50. Awkward touch from Jack's going to put it high in front of the orange net again, but great rebound for Jack to catch up with to prevent that from
Does she have the
becoming
waiting
too
emote?
dangerous.
Because I am waiting for her to...
40 seconds now, here we are.
Yep, she does.
Kevin,
and it's waiting
go
angry
for
too.
Shot down for Solar, tries to get that redirect.
I'm waiting
Not
to
on
hear the Bora
target.
chance.
It's not dangerous, but you know who dangerous is? It's Bora! And he's gonna get a third for Dignitas!
Wait, she might not see my message.
Once more, man. He's done it so many times, but a beautiful flip reset fakes the thing.
I'm going to say it again.
Breaks Drew's ankles and shoves it in the net.
Surely she knows Dora the Explorer.
Wait, Fear made a chant. Okay, pause. Spam this aura to help out Bora. Oh my god, there we go.
That's
It's
GC
beautiful.
in
Obviously,
disguise,
he's had
dude.
so much aura the entire time.
Thank you, Quest.
19 seconds to go.
Surely we're going to get her to say the Dora the Explorer.
They are looking at a lower bracket run after the series closes out with 10 seconds left. And another Dignitas goal.
But it wasn't by Bora.
On the board. We are looking at
I don't think we're getting it, chat.
3-1 win over Bums United. It will allow us
All right,
to progress
the mateys,
through the upper bracket.
The mateys won their
and face
game.
Off against the winners of M8T. And,
We're going to keep Jordy's audio for a bit just to see if she says Bora.
Hell yeah. Claps all around. Claps all around. Let's go. What a beautiful game. Oh my god. Way to start it off.
All right, someone just got to watch. Someone give me a clip if she ends up saying Bora. Ryan! Thank you for the prime. All right, we're watching the Mateys McDonald's Pogo Stick from Mech POV. And they are up. We're on Utopia Coliseum, so my guess is they're up 2-1. Without actually checking the practice. The practice would imply they are up 1-1, but I think I just watched them win the last game. Mech and Life are exciting North American youngsters. Take the Ultra Vet Nolly out of the roster. Pick up instead another fairly young North American player, right? How old is Panda? I know Panda as one half of the best hoops duo maybe in the game. What's Mech got in store for us here? A Guthers! They've been 9 months tier 2. The tier 2 are in the chat. You love to see it. Okay, is EU just kind of GG's for today? I think that they are. Oh, they're actually fully are. They're fully done. Wait, they're going to skip the replays, aren't they? Dang it, I wanted to see how I was looking away at the EU practice. The EU practice is set. We can look at that later. Now it's Mena NA time. Dignitas Mateys might happen if the Mateys win. That is actually what I think is the most interesting to me, for sure. I want to watch Dignitas Mateys, assuming the Mateys win. It was an own goal? Oh, not good. I like watching singular POV. As a game sound Gary, this stream is like so perfect to watch party if you ask me. Just game sound high, no music, one POV is kind of peak. I do think we're a bit crowded over here. So I'll put my camera directly under this daily subs 0 out of 10 as a way to farm more subs, even though I have 1,044 subs already on the day. Have you seen any Jerry Bear's Instagram reels? Nah, I'm not on Instagram reels. Bang! Panda hits those. Mateys versus Dig is going to be a good one, dude. We just need to decide whether or not we want to watch this POV, mech POV, or Jordy's POV, who's going to be like a director cam and commentating over it and multiple cameras on screen. Bumps? Ooh. I'm 32 and don't need TikTok. I quit Instagram a long time ago. I just recognized it was like just brain slot for me. Too much brain slot. TikTok I never got started on. My brain slot now comes from Twitter, which I feel like I need for work, but I really don't post that much, but I do keep up to date on the scene. Nice, good leave, good leave. And then a little bit of Reddit as well. Reddit's easier to control. Why is he checking his friends list? Is he looking to see who's winning the other games? What is Mech doing right now? Is Mech so brain rotted that he's like looking to see if Dig won the previous or the other game? Like, why is he scrolling through his friends list? This 32-year-old Twitch viewer watches Rocket League the old-fashioned way. Good pass. Wow. They're just cooking him, dude. I really like watching RLCS like this. I don't know if this is like a crazy take, but my 33-year-old brain doesn't even really love the like constant POV changing that the main RLCS broadcast does. And like it almost feels like you can't really get a read on the game even that well. I don't know. It's still probably better ultimately, like it's way more hype. You can't just pick at someone's POV and watch it, but I really do enjoy a good dabble. And like right now, Mech is not into play. Like Life's POV would have been so much better, but crowd cam was made. No, crowd cam isn't good either though. Crowd cam is too separated, if you ask me. I do want to see how somebody in the game is playing. All right, Mech advances. So it is going to be Mateys versus Dig. Oh goodness, sorry. I turned it up. You can't type !point play. It might be time to actually run marbles. There's so many games going on though. Fortnite Flick, which has content creators in it. Flitz, Andy, and Gyro. I guess Flitz is the only content creator. Is advancing. GGS is losing to XJM. Are they continuing to lose right now? Yeah, they're about to lose. They're about to go lowers to Expert, Juice, and Monk. Which, you know, whatever. This is a content run. Foot need to crush their next team. They're the actual most likely to win. But yeah, Matey Dig right here. I think that's the next place we go. We could do a little check-in on Mena. I don't know if I exit the Mena stream out. Mena's probably not interesting for a while because Q-Lean was so much better. And then they have to go to a break. And then they have to, yeah. Mena's still not it right now. Although R8 DOS could be interesting for Mena later. All right, chat. I think we can do it. I think it's time. I think we're gonna run some ads, and at the end of them, we're running this marbles, and then we'll watch Matey versus Dig. How much of the LCQ is gonna be on the main broadcast? The main broadcast is gonna do the top 6. It's like the final day, which is normally on Sunday for every, LCQ. They're gonna do each region's Sunday, back to back to back, on different days. So like, Mena's is Thursday. Sam's is Friday. NA's is Saturday, I believe. EU's is Sunday. Who here still has ads? Surprisingly, a lot of people did not get subs off the 1,000 gifted. Which is pretty wild. I might use this as a chance to step out, get water, check in the household. All right, let's run it. Wait, what did everyone have to type that only 2 people successfully typed it? Oh. I like my mommy and want to play marbles. You had to type I? Sorry, chat. I had an unexpected bowel movement. I took a little bit longer to get back. Why am I banned? You're no longer banned. Wouldn't Steins versus NMC be a good watch? Yes. Is that getting started? It should be a break a bit before that gets started, right? Watch me dodge 1,000 subs and lose a marbles in the same stream. That would be pretty bad luck. Flamongo 420. So many non-subs? Yeah, there is a lot of white names, considering we got 1,000 gifted. What's for brunch? I'm just eating some more bread. There's been like a GI illness moving through the family. And it's on me now. I'm mostly over it. But I've just been eating like lots of bread. Megaloblastic? VIP but not subscriber. Desmolizer, thank you for the prime. Megaloblastic, it says, is not a subscriber. So Megaloblastic just wins the sub. And does not become the new mommy. 1,000 gifted when? We may or may not have gotten 1,000 gifted earlier. All right, it looks like either Stillmatic or Sepper4 are both gonna dodge 1,000 gifted and get a 2-week timeout. Stillmatic, unlucky gamer. He has sent one message. He was a first-time chatter for this race. Can you believe that? He just learned the hard way what it means to play and lose on the Fear stream. It's interesting how this loads now. See how slow it loads? Stillmatic. That's his only message ever. Exclamation point play. I'm going to boot up another marbles that you guys can queue into if you'd like. I don't know if we're going to get it going in time as we look around the scene. Let's see if you guys would rather watch Jordy's with overlay or Mech POV stream. I don't even know how to spell it. Jordy's like this, I think. Dignitas POV, caster, and overlay. Or Mech stream. Mech POV, no caster, just game sound. They're in test lobby right now. Oh wait, the king is like going crazy right now. One Punch Legend is making everybody type stuff a lot. And he wants you all to type DSC, not even exclamation point play. He he probably needs to be a little bit more conscious, a little bit more effective when he forces chat to type stuff if he wants it to work. Okay, chat wants. Yeah, they mostly want Dignitas POV with a commentator. We can do that. It should be starting very soon. Even though Jordy's is on full cam, I think it should be starting here any second. I don't know why Jordy's is on full cam. If she doesn't show the game, then I will have to switch to mech, but have to assume she's going to tab in.
Right, we want to give them as much aura as possible. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be so much fun. We're all going to have our favorite emotes spammed in the chat.
True.
And we're all just going to be thinking happy thoughts.
True.
Bora has... No, what do you mean has enough aura? What do you mean has enough? He needs all of it. Get your aura pulses ready, guys. Give me your aura pulses in chat. Because we are about to start. We are about to start. Why are we
Wait, they have an O variant that we don't have. Wait, chat, they have an O variant we don't have.
Time.
Somebody get us that ASAP. Chill gift, take it to tier 1.
I get Dignitas versus...
Why do they have an O variant we don't have?
Let's see
that shouldn't be possible.
Can do here.
Somebody get us...
Coming off a 3-1 win in the previous round.
Fiki.
Both teams obviously going to be feeling good, so
we need it. We need Fiki.
Scratch here. If they want to get that ball rolling.
Hey, if we had been on Mech POV chat, we would have been able to watch this from Mech POV.
Not kickoff goal, with a dime down the middle of the net. Now, kick off. It's going to go in the midfield for Bora. Full boost, tries to dodge that demo, but Panda finds it. Life not gonna follow up his high touch, leaves it for Jack, who gets it around 2 players on M80. Bora tries to play it off that side wall, side of the net, sorry. I'm a little bit slow, my bad. 5 up, air dribble in, goes for that flip reset, drops down for Jack.
Dignitas is a weak team, or is M80 a strong team?
Panda with a shot, it's going to be on target. Don't think
chat, the Monarch of Marbles wants you all to type DSC 9.
For M82.
Otter Jethro, Lawless, sad. Yeah, I mean...
Number 1. Not the best starts for Dignitas here, but like I said, game 1s don't really...
If I'm being
100% in the grand scheme of things.
The game might have gone better
can pull back.
than I thought it would. Now, I don't know what the follow-up games have done. Let me go check.
And here's what we're going to do. Jack, going to go high. In front
Pro
of the net. Panda, though, no
Elite
boost.
Challenge West 2026 Mixed.
He's going to follow up.
The first game, I would say, went like...
All 3 players of Dignitas currently in their own half.
About as good, maybe even a little bit better than I was maybe thinking it might go.
Not a boost to work with, has to go for that challenge though to force Panda out.
So now the next game started 30 minutes ago. They haven't updated it yet though, and I don't think it's being streamed.
But nothing dangerous comes of it.
We'll see what happens. Let's get rid of LeBron Jam. Nah, that's not a good one to get rid of. LeBron Jam's good. I like LeBron Jam.
Life though. Gonna try and start applying this pressure. Doesn't shoot it on target, but makes it dangerous enough. But nothing will be added on to the score.
I do think we need Fiki though. We need somebody who's... It never gets used.
Maybe it will be here.
But there's emotes that aren't good and genuinely never get used. LeBron James gets used every once in a while.
To put it in front of Bora now, he's going to chase away here. Gets 250s off on 2 of the players on M80. Manages to center the ball. 5 up, no boost. Has to pop it high. Panda does dust out Jack. And that ball does get cleared away. Mech, Mind Games. Doesn't stop 5 up though from taking that ball and controlling it. 1v1 here potentially. Bora can get the flick off. He does.
Not on Mech.
Mech does get that.
See, look at how much everyone loves LeBron.
Here he comes again. Bora though, hard touch, but he doesn't have that recovery off on his car. It's gonna be just a little shot on target from 5 up.
Sounds like I do need to do like another Exodus here.
5 up with the demo is gonna break up
sometime
space.
soon.
It's gonna be a shot on target for Jack though.
For Mr. Jack.
Leaving Life alone on that backboard. He's the one-man show there, and it's just not enough there for M80's defense. 5 up just trying to play Demolition Derby on the defenders there, just leaving Life lifeless. All on his own. 2-1 here for M80. Obviously Dignitas here applying that quick pressure, trying to get that second one right off the rip. Life's gonna make it a little bit dangerous though. Going for that double tap.
I'm looking through some
nothing happens. Panda.
Oh, I found a good one we can get rid of.
Goes for that flip reset. Gets Bora's opportunity, but not a lot of boost there. Means that he can't do much with it. Big flick from Mech. It's actually going to find its way all the way.
Dude, if we had been Mech POV, would we have
really
watched the hat trick?
5 up, and Jack too, just a little bit too far pushed up. It's going to be 3-1 to M80, and it's going to be a little bit...
Can we rename it?
A little bit of pressure
Bokeh?
building now for
We
Dignitas
can.
as we come into the last
I'm down.
minute and a half of this game number 1.
Nobody else seems to be in the...
definitely need
all of these
get
should
something
have
going for
an
them
O in
soon,
them.
or else this could be M80's game to win. And they're definitely going to try and keep extending that lead. So
Marbles, I just got the stream summary to get reloaded. Marbles finally runs after a long wait with a first-time chatter winning a timeout. Fear switches to watch Mateys versus Dig NALCQ, chatting POV preferences between plays.
Stop talking and reset.
Yes, yes, that is exactly what is happening.
Bumped off
Freaking
by
AI
Bora.
summary.
Jack up in the air to collect that in the midfield. Gets it over live. 5 up though, not able to chase that. As that one gets stopped by a player on M8A. Shooting opportunity here for life. Tries to read it off the corner. Goes for the bump on last man. Now Jack has
Type
some
Fokey or
space
get
from a
timed
demo.
out.
Bora, can he get
See,
on
now that's a
target?
well-timed
Yes, he
one.
can. That
That's a
demo
well-timed
is
one.
gonna
That's
put
going to get
so
somebody.
much more pressure on M80. And Jack does a great job of following the ball and unsettling Mech and making sure that that ball finds its way into the net. They're 3-2 now. One more goal is very possible here for Dignitas, but they need to keep that possession of the ball. And here they'll get it. Bora off his own
funky
backboard.
sleaze
Carries it
breeze.
to the midfield, gets a 50. Jack
The
gonna
problem
get
is
a
the
touch
regulars,
off the
they
side
love
ball.
getting themselves timed out for a
Gets
full
50
day.
off the ceiling.
So they'll
5
just
up, doesn't go for
take
it.
the L.
Hesitates a little bit. Leaves it for Bora instead to reset the challenge. 5 seconds left. It's not the best spot to start a challenge off. Jack having to take his time. Goes for the flick. Life already up for it. He's going to try and drop it down.
Tried, but
It's
failed.
It's staying up for now.
He
Bora
failed.
goes for the flick. It's a little bit too
That's...
high. Jack keeps it up. Bora not a lot of boost.
Ooh,
knocks it
it's
down.
off.
It's going to be game 1 to end.
Some loser was hating on Frisbees in YouTube chat before.
Honestly,
I'll fight him, bro.
not a
I'll
bad
fight him.
comeback attempt there. There was some really good pressure in that last few seconds. Just not being able to
Fear,
find
I was
that
cutting the
flick
grass. You
angle
didn't
from
pop
Bora.
off. Sorry.
And the fact all 3 defenders were in the net. What can you do? What can you do? They just got a good head start and we didn't catch up on time. But that's fine. It's only game 1. And this is when Bora scores his first goal of the series and then he is like unlocked. It's like he's like charging up his ult. He's charging up his ultimate, bro. Charge up the ultimate.
Did Fear give up on trying to get us to call it a disc?
Game 1s are fine.
Oh, no, you can call it a Frisbee.
Right. Game number 2.
I mean, I might call it a disc on occasion, but
The uphill
it's not that
battle
offensive
on
to
this game commences.
call it a Frisbee.
Bora tries to get the little mind games going.
Appjack
5-up's
needs
gonna
new
follow him up
teammates.
for it.
How many times has that been said recently?
Find the possession back into his own hands, though. He's gonna try to go for a solo against all 3 players.
I think
on
Jack was basically just like,
close but no cigar.
let's go YOLO, see if we can make worlds from NA.
Bora again, though.
Could be
He's just
fun.
Back at it. He's really quick
And
with
just
his rotations.
join a
in
team
and
as
out
opposed
there,
to just
giving
doing
as much
nothing.
time as possible for his
Or he could
teammates.
go
Jack now off the
play
ceiling.
in
Goes for
EU,
the
which is
center.
so much
Bora
harder to
reads
qual
it, doesn't
from.
go for that shot.
And
goes for the pass instead. 5-up not quite ready for
maybe
it.
didn't
so
have a good
decides
team to
pass
slot
it
into
back.
anyways.
Jack not quite ready for it either, but they're really quick to follow up their own plays, even if they aren't ready for them, just to keep that pressure on M80 in their own half. Bora passing it down to 5-up. It's going to be a little bit too high.
Bang.
But Jack with the follow-up. He does get the job done. Clean up through once more. Bora, great pass down to 5-up. He's going to put it off the backboard, unsettling the defense.
Mech and Panda both wanted to go in and out, it looked like.
Making a beautiful opener there to game number 2. Ooh, okay. Kickoff kinda.
Jack needs to
going
leave,
in M80's
join some other
favor
team,
here.
and then
Dignitas on a
leave and come
straggling
back to
run.
Dignitas again.
Possession of that ball, but it's short-lived. Now it's a toss
That's
up in
the
midfield.
truth. He needs to see if he can join.
Next,
He make Dignitas create another Jack has joined the team post.
Challenge off on the last defender.
Ooh, life.
Is gonna find
Oh,
his way
and
to
the
back
celebration
Dignitas.
walk on the
Let's skip that,
ceiling.
'cause we don't care about that
Dude,
one.
I love the
That
mateys.
stinks.
Why do RLCS
it's
casters
only cool when
continuously
Bora does it.
fail to use the name mechanics
Sorry.
in game? A
I
squishy
am
save is
biased.
called an in and out save. A psycho is a
1-1
backboard
now
skim.
On the Dignitas MAT game in game number 2. Big demo
An
for
in and
Meg.
out.
It's from
I
Jack.
don't know.
It's
I've
a bit of a
always in and out save
struggle
from
to
my
keep
POV
Dignitas in form, but they get it done. Bora
is even like the main way to say it.
backboard.
And like squishy is just a very popular second way to say it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe everyone is saying squishy save
Bora
mostly.
managing to force Mac into that touch that pops the ball so high that 5-up looks like God
Type life
raining down on them.
is life. No. Everyone's
That
just gonna
was
type life.
Beautiful.
Stallions
And
are
it couldn't have been
cooking?
such a
Wait,
better
Mena-
shot there too, because of the angle that
I would expect
that the
Stallions to
defender was at.
win. We'll go there after this, I think.
3 minutes to go. 2-1.
Stallions should be beating NMT.
Now in the lead. This is what we like. Can we keep a hold of that? Let's find
The thing about
out.
psychos
Pressure is on
is
the
like
M80 here, but there's a lot of time.
truly
We can't
psychos
get
don't
so
happen
ahead of
very
ourselves
often.
here.
Where one
Large
player
pass.
sends the ball
Bad
while in
double
the air
boost
to their
goes
own back wall,
in the
only to
corner.
then redirect it over the
Mac
length of the
shoots it on
field.
target,
Doesn't happen
forces
very
Jack to
often.
jump.
What happens a lot more often is like
Nothing
a
comes of
skim
it. Bora now
or a
controlling this in
redirect
the air with a full
that
boost.
somebody
Look at
else
the double
passed or
bump.
somebody else, you
Manages
know.
to get one, but not the other. Mac saving that one
Psychos are
onto the
not
side.
that.
Jack now keeping it in the blue half. With a nice 50 off the side. Life gonna go for a
Not that
side wall
common.
redirect.
Johnny B is
Not on
sponsored by
target,
In-N-Out.
Thank goodness.
Well, Johnny B was
was a
like,
good
if you're gonna
attempt
call something, it's the pilgrimage save or something like that. You had to ask him.
And of course,
Something that like
Dignitas
Marky
back into
Duda
the
said
half
once
more.
when the game was
Now they have that
birthed.
opportunity that they've reset.
Johnny Boy will be like, well, I
50
remember.
from Bora is going to find 5 up on the left side of the wall. Goes off the ceiling. Goes for the
It was
grab
called
pitch, but
something crazy.
connect
Something
with
that
the ball.
only him and 3 other people know, and
Jack
yet
as well trying to pass that
might
mid,
make the
but
argument
still
that
get
that's the
touch
original
he's
name
looking
for it.
The ball's still
you're like,
finding itself stuck
okay,
in the blue
whatever you
side,
say,
so
gamer.
That pressure is still consistent.
But I don't know. I've
Not
actually never really liked the squishy
They're not lining up
save
just yet. They're really looking for that third goal.
for some reason. I don't know.
Good demo from Jack. So leave it for Bora. in a
I'm not
1-1
against
situation,
Musty for the
but he
flick,
does
you
get
know?
around Mac on the goal line.
But there's also
Here he goes again. Though.
backflip
Full boost against
flick,
the
I guess
left.
is what it would be
Tries to
otherwise.
get over life. Gets a 50 down for Jack, but
We still calling it
gonna
Doomsy
result in
Dish?
nothing.
No, they don't
5
happen
up,
very
leaving it
often.
For Bora again off the corner, pops over life. It's
And
gonna be awkward for
I
Mac
definitely am not
again.
calling it
Jack
Doomsy Dish.
almost
Maybe other
sneaking
people
that
are.
one in, but Mac's learned from his mistakes. He's not letting that happen.
It happens all the time. They don't
The
give credit to
pressure
people that
is
Mex
still
are named
going
after.
on. They're hanging on for dear life. They have no
Yeah,
boost
in
to
general,
work with.
a lot of
None
commentators
of that. Little to
don't
none. And Dignitas are still
think you should just
keeping
use
the
people's
gas
names
pedal down. 1
for
minute
mechanics.
left to go here. And here they come another
So-
attack. Air dribble bump from Jack. The follow-up from
Ooh.
Bora. It's going to be a 3-1 to
Bora.
Dignitas. This is what they were building up for. Even though they had that little
The
reset,
Appjack bump,
they come
dude.
back around and they're able to push that pressure right back
You're
onto
waiting for a
M80,
musty squishy
and they
save
extend that
to
lead
see what Johnny Boy
once
calls
more.
it.
In game number 2.
You'd probably have to be
That's
driving in
exactly
reverse,
what
I would
we're looking
think, to get a musty
Exactly what
squishy
we're
save,
looking
because you have to drive in reverse,
45 seconds
fall
left to go here.
out of the
All
net,
pressure
and
on
then
M80. They're gonna try
turn and
get the
flick it.
second one for them to close the gap.
I don't think you
But Panda's not
could
gonna have any
musty
boost to
it
work
really.
with to make that dangerous.
So it'd be like a
Jack
reverse in and out save
control
to
left on his
backflip
own
flick.
wall.
There you go.
Not quite getting it past Panda. Panda's not letting
Is that
anyone
Jack playing for
get in
Dig?
his way.
Yes.
Here comes Bora.
As we all
Musty.
are so used to
Controls that with a
seeing.
second touch. Runs out of boost. So has to leave. Jack
In and out
corners
save
for
animal
5
style.
up.
If he
Last
did
10
that,
seconds, it's looking like
that would be
Dignitas
the most peak commentary
taking
I
game
have
number
ever
2.
heard, dude. That would pop
And
off
they will
so
be
hard.
Yet again, tying up the series.
If you said that's an in and out
1-1.
save, animal style, everyone would be like, "Oh my gosh, that's the best play I've ever
You know what? This is
seen."
what we like to see. Guys, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I trip over my words.
Jordies,
There's just a lot going on.
do
and I
not say
apologize.
sorry.
But You know what? I think I'm doing okay.
Oh my
Let me know if
goodness,
I'm doing okay.
shorties.
If I am not doing okay, then
The only
tell me
thing
why.
you are doing
if I'm
wrong
talking too
is
much,
apologizing,
what do you want
queen.
me to do? Stop talking? Do you want to just
Got her.
look at the game? The only thing you're doing wrong is apologizing, queen. Ah! W Feer.
But also, I kind of mean it. You don't need to apologize. Just you're good at this.
Gang.
Chill.
That's why I'm part of
Obi-Wan
the
Kenobi, name of the 20 months prime.
That's the reason. That's the reason. Alright. Game number 3. LARP? That's crazy comms. New tech just dropped. LARPing.
Every broadcaster
LARPing
trips
the
over their
winners.
words sometimes. If you don't, you probably just don't speak.
You know what? Let's do it. Game number 3. Let's LARP
I mean,
winning the game.
it's understandable. I feel bad about it too. I'll like finish broadcast and be like, I messed up here and there. But
pressure's on right from the get-go.
the real issue I have is a clear underlying belief that she's maybe not doing a good enough job, or she's not doing a good job. It's just like, dude, that part is not true.
Ball's gonna find its way hovering around the orange side, but although it has been awkward.
Do you
in
call
some
Dr.
places,
Feer queen
they
as
have
well?
Able to work around it.
Yeah, I might hit her with a yes,
Very-
queen, on occasion.
Midfield.
Slay!
5 up. It's not gonna be.
You know,
fast
sometimes you
enough, though,
just.
for Jack to intercept it before one of the M80 players get it.
In fact, I
850
think
from Bora.
if I
It's
were
gonna
to
still be
modify
dangerous.
my
Forcing
chat
Panda to
that I
jump.
sent just now, the only thing missing was a
That one
slay
for
emote.
life.
That would have actually made the chat perfect. And I bet you she has one, but
Now Jack has both of his teammates ready at his disposal. He's got a 52 players there. Bora sneaking in. 5 up with a shot. It's not quite on target, but can you blame him? He was anticipating a quick shot. And sometimes
you called my
just
wife.
don't
You called your
know.
wife homie and dude, and we've been together for
Panda
16
with
years.
pressure now, forcing Bora to go high. Lands in front of
What do
Jack. He just
I
shoots it
call
long.
my wife the most? I don't
Gets
just
Mech to have to
regularly
play
say
off his
queen
own
all the time.
backboard with a miss though. It's gonna be dangerous, and 5 up is gonna make it a goal.
Fear with the full 180. Wait, what did I
And that's gonna be
say
a
last
great
time?
play there as well, really throwing off life.
What was this? What was this clip? Oh no, that's great, Jordies. But if you could just shut up, I do want. Oh no, that's great, Jordies. But if you could just shut up, I do want. Okay, that was clearly a bit. I didn't know when that was, but it was clearly a bit. Clearly, I was running a bit.
Panda's gonna put that one.
I think I was
off the
imitating
net on the
somebody
orange
else.
half, but
That's the only
no real
explanation.
aggression coming out from M80 just yet.
Somebody find the
A
context.
little bit too hesitant at the moment. Struggling to get around Dignitas's defense.
Should I drop that in her chat?
Mech
No.
has a shot.
Ooh,
and
bang,
he's gonna
dude!
get
Again,
it.
mech POV.
I don't think 5 up was ready for Mech to be in that position. So
Thoughts
quickly.
on women? We're
And
all
with a
queens.
quick shot like that, he has all the momentum we need.
You
He's gonna
can't catch
tie
me.
up that game. You can't be doing much about that
Every
one,
last one of
unfortunately.
them.
But you know what? We can let them score a wee bit. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Maybe Bora's had enough of it though. Yeah. Bora said no more. Bora said no more. He's like, yeah, you know what, actually? Just don't even
Back in
bother.
this, I
You
was
think
told
he
that
had
maybe
that?
we're
We
gonna
don't.
win
No, you don't.
the LCQ.
I just Evo skipped. Oh my god. Oh my god, no one saw that. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person.
Wait, you could definitely Evo skip as the streamer for
God, I'm a
Dignitas.
terrible
You just don't want to
person.
Evo
Jack
skip
with
your
the
own
flick.
team. Evo skipping is when you skip your own team.
It's not gonna go anywhere though. Bora full boost.
Evo skipping, for anybody who doesn't know, is what you've all done yourself. But Evo, I guess, got the worst rap for it. Just watching the replay right up until the moment your teammate made the mistake, and then skipping.
It's not 5 up's follow up is though.
Let's be honest, we do it all the time.
That's gonna be
I'll do it because I'm like,
3-1
how did we
to
mess
Dignitas
up? I don't even
here.
understand. What was that play, by the way,
Well done,
Jack?
touch there from Jack.
Redirecting
and it's gonna
it.
be a great
And then
one
you're like, oh,
in the
that's how they
long
messed
run,
up,
is
and then
that
you skip.
sets up a great passing play between 5
And it obviously
and
tilts
Bora.
your teammate the most because they have to watch the replay right up until the moment they
Here he
messed
comes
up.
again, full boost. Flip reset, gets it over 1. Kind of loses his possession there. As he
I
does
make my
fly
teammates
away
watch their
from it off that
mistakes,
flip
then you Evo
reset,
skip.
but
But if you
that
never
ball
skip
is
though, then
just
you're not Evo skipping. You need to
lingering
skip
in
right
front of
after
the
they
net.
messed up. to be like, that's where you messed up.
Life's gonna boom it up, forcing Jack to jump. Panda trying to chase.
Were you just talking about not naming mechanics after people? It is my duty as a streamer for you guys to let you know what things are.
Tries to 50 Bora.
So if someone says squishy save and you guys all go question mark, it's me. It's my job to explain to you what a squishy save is, so that you can understand it. There were some people in chat who said Evo skip. I've never heard that. What are you talking about? Which, by the way, is a perfect example why you maybe shouldn't name stuff after people. Because people aren't going to be like, what? What do you mean Evo skip? Whereas even if you had said like toxic skip or something like that, it'd be more clear without any help what that means.
So ideally they don't want to be in that situation. But we don't either, do
we? M80. M80.
But
McDonald's
you know
photo stick. You had actually never heard of it? Exactly. I knew Evo skip was a bit like, you know, in the iceberg lore, it was deep. So I knew it needed some explanation.
Now he's like, you know what, actually, let's make it a
Toxic skip would not have been more clear. Well, only confusing because there's a player named Toxic, but...
Side redirect.
What about a BM skip? Does that sound like bad? Bowel movements or bowel movement skip? Dude, Stallion's up 7-3. Classic Mena, dude. Mena never changed. Stallion's up 7-3 in game 2.
Into the blue half. Jack early challenge.
Why wouldn't it just be called replay stratting? See, all these are better than Evo skip.
And a big demo is going to open up the play here. Life is awkward, but 5-up shoots it right at him there with a flick. Bora.
Let's call it the watch until my teammate makes a mistake skip. That works too.
Mech is going to be the one to control this one and take it off into a counter attack. Can he do anything with it? Not yet. Jack's going to be the one to shoot it back over.
Rub their nose in it,
and make
skip.
That ball.
Yeah, the brown nose it, skip.
But Panda's doing a great job at
does that make sense?
Keeping it in his team's possession. Last 30 seconds.
So my YouTube chat was not answered, so I give it here. How many teams can qualify in NALCQ? 1. Only the winners. Only the winners of NA. Only the winner in EU. Only the winner in Mena. Only the winner in SAM. One of
doesn't go off the
each tournament.
Just plays for this 50 instead. Jack.
You did hundreds of Evo skips in my life. Oh, we've all Evo skipped. Usually you don't do it in the way that people are saying Evo does it for, which is like toxic to like rub it into your teammate's mistake. I would say I often Evo skip when I just don't know how we got scored on. I'm like, what? How did we get scored on? So I want to watch it and see. And then I'm like, oh, there's my teammate who didn't touch the ball or wasn't anywhere near.
I'd like to see a Bora goal.
And then I skip.
Jack's gonna try and actually get a piece of his own here.
We've all done it before. Everyone's done it. Which is why it's insanely unlucky that Evo got. Or it goes to show you how often he does it. If he got named after it, he must have been doing it every goal. Ooh, Bora!
It's not gonna go in. It's gonna be saved away by Panda. Jack has all the time in the world.
That's why the Heimlich maneuver is now called the abdominal thrust. Wait, is it actually?
It's gonna be awkward for them.
Is that an actual real thing, or are you like making fun of the idea of caring about naming?
Panda already up though.
There's two things that like, either that's actually true, and it's a point towards not naming things by names, or it's somebody trying to make a joke about how it's fine to name stuff after people. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's actually true. Okay.
Could create. Panda no boost. Might have to leave this one for Bora.
Why Garrett G is not a coach? Does he want to coach? Might not want to coach.
Bumps. No, it's getting aggressive.
I'm sure there'd be teams that would take Garrett G as a coach.
Still awkward though on that side wall. Jack gets the shot, but no Dignitas players are going to be able to follow it up. In the blue half. 5-up. Challenging.
Squishy, it would be in lower bracket, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a misplay too.
Panda.
Really awkward touch there off of that challenge from Bora. Doesn't get the bump in
Dude,
time
shouldn't somebody else been making a save though?
Of game number 4. Chat, you know what? We're getting a game number 5. Game number 5. A game 5 zinger.
Do we switch to winners POV
Are we ready
for game 4?
Oh. Oh. It was game 3. Are you sure?
Yeah, she says we're getting. Oh, she thought Dig was up 2-1.
I did say game 5 zinger. Because I would like a game 5.
I thought she was just saying we're going to win 2 straight, but she thought it was already game 5.
I would be one
Soap
of these,
everyone
so.
uses.
What have I said wrong?
Thank you for the 4 months prime.
What have I said wrong? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I thought she was just being confident too, yeah.
What have you said right now? You're not listening.
Garrett G could just pull a Rizzo and just agree to be coach if he doesn't have to show up.
I don't think you'd count this as a reverse sweep, I'll be honest.
Yeah, why do I feel like I do remember what you're
Just
referring
means now
to.
Dignitas will win game 4 and then
Stallions, yeah, are absolutely crushing,
game 5
man.
zinger will happen.
They had 7 goals in the last game. They're
You
up
know what I'm
2-0 in the
saying?
next game.
Also, I won't lie, guys. I don't have this overlay in front of my eyeballs, so if I do get the game wrong, then that's not my fault.
I
That is not my fault.
swear if she makes one more apology to the filthy Twitch chatters who need no apology.
Told me to shut up. What a meanie, bro.
Sorry, I love you guys. What I meant to say.
Right.
You guys are the best. Ooh!
Aura with the aura is kicking off game 4 with a beautiful solo off the ceiling. Flip reset over 1.
You're told you to
touch
shut
up
up. Do we ban him?
That's how we get the job done.
Chill. Did you guys post a clip?
Am I worried? No. Absolutely not. Here we go. Life, what are you gonna do? Go
I'm
start
charging
with
back.
the challenge.
Wait, back this.
On
Obviously,
target,
it doesn't
Bora.
apply to you, man. Or any of the
Walks
other
it off.
1,060.
Gonna be a little bit menacing against the M80 players. Manages to chase it all the way to their own backboard. But Life is able to escape. Leaves that one for Meg. Not a lot of boost of work. There's a 2v1 on Jack. He gets the job done on the defense. Dangerous play there as well to go for, but it pays off. M80 really coming out with that aggression bit.
We played each other in ones like 3 years ago in Champ 3. I still have you added. Let's go,
Shot's gonna go
Bling.
long. 5 up
First
on the
off,
chase that,
let
but
it be
don't get
known.
the on time.
I was Champ 3 in 1v1.
Right,
That's
so
right.
kinda have
Bling
to
can verify.
Life
Sure, if you
off
check
the
my rank
backboard
right now,
goes
I'm
for
pretty sure it says
shot. It's
Diamond
gonna
3.
find its way in
That
to the
was
back of
filthy,
the net.
dude.
Bora just not quite ready for it. For that
Oh,
angle,
the
going straight
skip,
down.
bro. The skip. I wanted to watch it.
1-1. Just turned 4 minutes left into game number 4 here.
Listen, if you're not going to get a matey broadcaster in there,
In the orange half.
it's
5
liable to have every
zero.
matey highlight skipped.
Life, no boost. Does get a touch. It's going to try and add some pressure. Ultimately has to leave now. Panda is going to try and do something, but Bora is managing to get it past.
Champ
two
3 in
of the players.
2023 is like GC2 now.
And Jack's going to shoot that one long. Hoping maybe someone can connect with it for him, but no one
Is
does.
that actually how it works?
Good block from that 50 off of Jack. 5 up with the dive, and Life is
I
going to be
think
the
maybe
one
that's why I'm
in
only Diamond
play.
3 now. Because I didn't get any better.
Here he comes again, though. Bora on his left. He's going to go for that bomb. Goes for the shot, but 5 up actually saves the shot from Bora.
Bang!
It's going to be an open net in the counter attack.
The mateys, bro.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
So
That bump. Not that bump, sorry.
Jack
Bora's
should
shot hitting 5 up.
announce
That's
his
gotta be
departure from Dig, right? Should he not go back to
Had
EU
that.
and try and get into Esports World Cup?
2-1 now.
Play
goes
that
to
LAN
NBC.
in EU to try and be the last like EU team or whatever.
NBC trying to play as aggressive as possible now, as they are in favor of the series at the moment.
If you're Dignitas, what do you
Apologies
like
for getting that wrong.
sign
Just got really excited.
Jack to?
Bora up,
I'm
no
so
one to
curious about how
follow,
these
gets that flip
one
reset, goes
events
for the low
contracts
touch,
work.
but Life is on that goal
Like
line.
previously when
Making
Dig
sure
was
that
like
Bora
winning
can't close
RLCS
up.
and stuff, he probably had a longer contract.
5 up. Then
Ooh,
Bora's
wait.
dangerous. It's on
Wait.
target, but 5 up is gonna seal
Hold up.
the deal.
Who's talking about
Equalize in the game here
Dignitas being done?
in this game number 4. And we got half the game to go. Dignitas looking for that
Oh.
third goal. Is it gonna be on target? No,
Almost
it's
got
not.
a blue trail own goal.
Weird pinch there from 5 up and someone on M80. But it's a reset for both teams here. Seeing how they do.
Are they basically just like, we'll pay you X amount to play the LCQ under Dignitas, and then if you make Worlds, we'll pay
Bora haven't shoot it long.
X more amounts or something?
Back.
Or is it like
A bit of a team bump.
signing them with the risk of them not making worlds as well, which is like,
Takes the
dude, you're
Mustang.
probably getting much
5 up
more
does
than...
not falter.
I don't know. It's just so interesting. Esports, contracts, orgs, teams.
In front of the net, but Bora
How
is
does
able to
anybody
deliver
come out
right
on
through the
top as an
players
org?
that
I don't
He
really
goes for
know.
them on last man. Neck
Unless
has the
you're
cut in. It's up for Jack.
like
He's gonna put it off the
KC
backboard. Can he get the read? No, he can't. 5
or
up the follow-up.
Gentlemates. It's clear how they do
It's gonna
it.
be blocked away
They
by
have so many
Panda,
fans and
Mech
so much
just
to
gonna
like
boom
use
that one
from, but
away. Forcing Dignitas back. Allowing M8 to
maybe
push up
NRG
once
could do it.
more. Bora. Not a lot of boost to work with.
Maybe
Goes for that assist,
SSG
finds itself off the backboard.
has been
Took
able to
offer,
make the
but
right
Jack
moves enough
manages
to
catch it.
stay involved, capitalize on
A
it.
lot of mind games on these players, forcing them to
How are
jump when they don't
Falcons?
need to.
Falcons are not profitable, I would assume.
5 up now.
Falcons
Finds
probably have the
Jack
most
behind them, but life
inserted extra money,
is gonna be
so I wouldn't say they're
the place
profitable.
offer.
They have like free
1
money
minute
getting
to
pumped
go.
in. Whereas I could maybe see
Dignitas still looking
KC.
for that goal
KC
here
honestly
to
might
push
not even
that
be
game 5.
profitable in the sense that their
This
esports
is their moment to
stuff
try and
might
get
not
it. Now they have an opportunity.
fully make them that money back.
That ball
I don't know. It's
creeping
just tough. Is
around again,
anybody
that
doing that
pressure
right
that
now?
They've had so much of the series. They've just got to keep it going that little bit more. Bora carries it over, gets a 50 down. Can Jack get the angle on? It goes for the shot.
Oh,
but Mech gets
oh,
the save.
Bora!
Doesn't let it happen.
All
twice.
right. Hey, maybe I
He's
called
gonna close it up
Dignitas
with a nice
too soon.
beautiful follow-up there from Jack's shot into the net. 3-2 for Dignitas. 33 seconds to go on.
Clearly,
the
we just
clock
need
here.
gambling sponsors.
All they have to do now
I
is
mean, that would
hold on,
probably help.
make sure
Esports orgs would
M8
probably
don't
get to
those
exist if they were willing to
opportunities.
take
Bora's
gambling
actually taking it
sponsors.
back to waste a little bit of time if he can. And if we get this, then that's that game 5 that we were looking for, that I was looking for. Off of the last game, last 10 seconds.
There is a
Got
lot
to
of
stay in
normalized
form here.
gambling
Mech's up high on
in
the ceiling,
gaming,
gets
which
the touch.
is
5 up with the
interesting.
block. Bora to beat.
Like if somebody
Controls it down,
if
and
Counter-Strike
it's gonna hit the ground.
sponsored
Almost.
you
Yes, it is.
and like
Dignitas
wanted you to make a video about
winning
opening
that
crates,
game
like, are you not?
Gonna find
Is that not a gambling
themselves back
sponsorship or
game
something?
5 against
You know, it's not how it
M8.
runs, but like,
This game is gonna be
I feel like people wouldn't even feel that weird about it when it's
because
just a straight up
this is the game.
gambling
It's gonna
sponsorship.
get their butts
Dude, I just
to
tabbed
top
into
6.
Squishy and he's just like, he's reading
So this
chat.
game's gonna be
Is he even talking to his
serious.
stream? Talking to his team?
Are we feeling it, chat? Are we feeling it?
It looks like he's just reading
Are
chat.
we feeling nervous?
Do you feel it now,
feeling
Mr. Krabs?
I'm not nervous. I hope that makes you feel better, chat.
Are you feeling
Jack
it
is
now,
in the
Mr.
US.
Krabs?
Indeed. He is indeed. No nerves. Hands are as steady as they could ever be. I've never felt so good about something. I almost clicked join team. That would have been really bad.
Typex Fish 1
Are we
play.
ready, guys? Predict
The marbles all are up.
scoreline.
Typex Fish 1 play.
Predict the scoreline
It's
as
true.
we get into game number 5.
Killer Corvette, thank you for the 19 months prime.
Kickoff favored. Dignitas gonna open us up here. Bora
Bora.
trying to be awkward with it over M8, eh?
Owen.
And that's what they're good at.
Oh, the regulars
are
love
not
themselves a
gonna have it
24-hour
just yet.
timeout.
As I fear both teams will be playing as safe as possible because they do not want to be messing up now.
No, not my mateys.
Game is gonna
Not
be the
Mech
most
Life
important one
Panda.
now, as if they weren't all important.
The
but
youngsters, they don't
definitely
feel the
most
moment.
important now.
They just want to peek.
This will allow them to end their day.
They feel it on
and
land sometimes,
secure
but I
that
feel like
top
they don't
6.
shake as much online.
So let's see what Dignitas
Oh,
can
we
pull.
got 2 lead
3v1
blockers.
from Bora. Can he get it?
Good
Yes, he
save,
can.
Bora.
Like,
Good
has
save.
Never cracked a sweat in his life. Mech 0 boost gets a 50 off of Jack.
The
Bora
double
has to
lead
cut
block
in
is
to prevent that 50
crazy work.
challenge, and he does get it. No boost, fakes the air triple, but Mech doesn't budge. Here's
Oh.
his counter now, though. Goes for that.
Oh,
air
he just does
dribble.
nothing,
It's
dude,
on
and that's actually
target.
kind of a
Forces
mix-up. I'm
him
like,
to
what's he
go,
gonna do?
but
What's he gonna
Bora's
do?
there. Quick as a whip.
Oh.
Off the backboard. Doesn't get that fall.
Ah!
But maybe someone else on Dignitas can.
Oh
No, he
my
can't. Jack
goodness.
opens the angle.
Dignitas, how do you not score there?
5 up now, resetting it for his teammates. Goes for that high air dribble. Tries to get a follow up there. Bora doesn't bite. sees the play coming back towards them. And goes for the safer option now. That's going to be dangerous there. 5-up having to cut as 2 people from N80 going for that shot. 2 minutes gone now. 3 minutes to go. Still 0-0 in this game.
Oh!
Shot is going to be on target. Not fast enough from Jack.
The Dignitize should be winning.
Panda, no boost, just has to shoot it down the field. Bora's going to be the one to start this play. What is he going to do? He's going to 50 it high, 5-up. Going to shoot it on target.
Panda, what are you doing? I was like, shouldn't Panda be challenging? But he decides to shadow.
Not where he was supposed to be shooting the
And
ball.
then he thinks he's like, got
That's
it.
not where the ball goes.
Oh
You know, you're
my
meant to take it out.
goodness, dude.
What are we doing? 1-0 for Dignitas.
I take it back, Panda. That was a bit of a panicky
Absolute
situation.
stinker. Maybe he can redeem himself. I'll let him off if he can.
Bang.
Not
Oh, no.
quite.
Good
That
Bor-
was his only
Boris is so
opportunity.
good,
He can't
dude.
get any more.
Boris is a good pickup right now, man. I just feel like
Life. No boost. Gets to 50 though.
the way he
Panda
schmoves out there.
is able to collect it. Gets a 50, but it lets Jack shoot it. Mech forced to save it on the goal line. That pressure's building back though for Dignitas. Mech trying to clear that one away for his team. Trying to get them to reset a little bit. And get this play going. That's a really awkward
Okay.
touch from Jack.
No.
Bora able to
Bora
recover
had it all
from
covered.
that, as he was already jumping off that wall.
I feel like I kind of want the
Bad
mateys
touch
to
from
win.
Mech's gonna force that play back into Dignitas' favor as well. It's gonna be awkward. 5-up, going for that boost steal. But it's not gonna
Ooh.
mean much.
Life
Big points on
around,
M18
reset,
on
catch,
Maze.
pass. Dude, it's those kind of plays that make me want to watch the mateys.
You got another attack going.
What
Big
is the best
demo
food to
from
eat
Mech
right
there
now?
on 5-up's gonna break up that play that they had pushing forward. Double commit from Dignitas, but it doesn't mean much as
The
Bora's
best food in the
waiting for
game
that
is a
touch.
burrito. Bang.
Life
Good
now,
cut,
quick
good cut.
shot, but quick block there
Mech.
from 5-up again.
Dude, if Bora's on the back wall, you're just not getting through. It doesn't matter. It's just too good.
Off the corner, it's
Bora's
gonna
too
bounce
good.
awkwardly.
Oh!
Life is up, gets that 50, but it's gonna go wide. No longer
Interesting.
dangerous.
Good boost grab.
Mech's gonna keep it in. Really testing the limits of Dignitas' defense
Imagine
right
5-up
now.
own goals.
And they're just holding on as of yet.
Shouldn't you root for Jack because he's Johnny's business
5-up,
partner?
big 50. Bora trying to cut. Gets that dunk. Isn't able to do much more with it though. Gets the
Sure.
boost steal though. Really
I
setting
guess.
out of M80's play. Forcing them to stay back. Which is what they
I mean, I
don't
really like
want
Jack,
right
too, don't
now,
get me wrong.
Especially when they're down that one.
Ooh!
Oh my god, what a save from 5-up.
Bump.
Gonna
Oh,
be
that's it.
dangerous. It's
Bang.
As they realize
That's
5-up is
it.
the defensive demon that he is, they decided just to bump
Life
him out
just
of the
says,
play.
blah, blah. Get out the way.
1-1 with less than a minute to go.
This is what we need.
Can Dignitas
Ooh, look at that apparently Jack.
get this top 6
The apparently
win?
catch has always been one of the better ones.
They've got to stay in form here. They cannot let this one slip away from
Oh!
them. Bora's gonna try and start something. But nothing happens. 5-up. Soft touch.
Chat is in BNAG mode.
Mech's already up though. He's gonna carry this one downfield.
The jouch.
Gets that flip reset, but doesn't use it. Bora able to touch
Gets you
it.
timed out.
It's gonna be an awkward bounce. Panda going for that bump on
Stallions
5-up
versus
again.
NMT is Atomic Bomb versus Coughing
A
Baby.
lot of them going for these bumps now. I hope Dignitas are aware of it.
4-0. Oh my goodness, the
Last
Stallions
14
just
seconds.
blasted
It's gonna
them.
Still be in the orange half, but it's
Dude,
not
that means
dangerous
it could be a
enough.
good,
Bora
good
gonna
grand
take
final
off
Mena
the side.
LCQ.
Mech already up, but he gets that flip reset. Bora
Bump.
over one, just a second bump. It's going to find its way back in the orange half. It's going to be an awkward bounce. Jack having to control this one and stay behind the ball. It does go down, guys. And we get a Game 5 overtime.
Game 5
The
OT,
goal that
mateys
gets in
or
is the one that gets through
Dignitai.
top 6 here.
Ooh,
Dignitas
Bora
are
in a
gonna be the
great
ones looking for
spot.
it. Bora's going to try and find it.
Good
Gets that
save,
block on the
Life.
backboard. From Life, it doesn't work out. Panda having to send it down.
Either type
5-up
Slugma
launching
Dig
that
or
demo. 5-up trying to
Matey
censor
Matey
it,
McDonald's
but
Pogo
does
Stick,
get
whoever
cleared
you
away.
want to
Jack
win.
to collect it in the midfield. Has to go high and wait.
Oh.
No boost.
What is he
Waiting
doing
for
here?
his teammate to come
It's actually a
grab
pretty
it.
good play.
Bora's the one to find it. And he's going to chase this one back. Flip
Somebody
reset,
got a
double
challenge
flip
to triple
reset.
quad
It's gonna be
reset
centered,
Bora.
But Mech's going to save it.
Oh, look at the
Panda
patience.
looking for those demos there. In the
Bates
defense.
5 up into the bad spot, but still
Then
forced to
we'll find one.
Jack.
Carries it high.
Oh, he just scores
It's
it!
going to be the winner!
He just takes it.
It's going to be winner
forced
for
Mech to hand it
Dignitas, and it's
away.
gonna be the
Shouldn't
one
there
that
be
sends
some
them to
defender?
top 6 out of the group stage, chat. We've
Oh,
bloodied on
Jack
it.
just
We've bloodied on
he
it.
just
Can we get some
style
W's
on him,
in
dude.
the chat?
With
Let's
an apparently
freaking
catch
go.
as
Jack
well.
is back. Bora has aura. And happy birthday 5-Up. Let's go.
I think that was an apparently catch, dude.
Let's go.
Because he just bopped up,
man. Let's
just
go.
took the boom into
I'm so happy.
a full field air dribble.
Hell
That
yeah.
was fire.
They bloodied
How are
on
Stallions
it.
doing, you might ask? Oh yeah, they're
من فريق ان ام تي اخر 20 ثانيه نادى في محاوله بالمحاوله تسديده عاليه خطيره.
Yeah, unfortunately the Mateys are eliminated, which is tough, dude.
والابعاد قدر انه يخلص الكره.
Oh wait, are they eliminated or is that uppers?
والان تروك مره اخرى بالبريجون.
I got used to
عن طريق الريست ولكن
EU actually, that might have been uppers.
ألف مبروك نقدر نقول.
I think the Mateys are okay still.
نهاية الوقت.
For all we know, that's the grand final.
في هذه المواجهة.
Repeating itself later.
ألف
Yeah, that was uppers.
مثل ما ذكرت.
Mateys are okay.
وجي جيز للأمانة ستاليونز على هذا الأداء.
Okay, we got R8 DOS over here
مرعبين
in Mena land next.
جدا.
But obviously, this one was pure domination from the Menas. Let's take a look at, this is the NA practice. Yeah, we got the NA practice right here. You guys just having an exclamation point play, but have we gotten enough subs? I don't know. I haven't been checking recently. I haven't really seen a subscription in the past few minutes, so I don't know. I think we go to GGS lost, by the way. Garrett Gimmick Squishy out in the top 16. The West Coast Warriors eliminate them. Who is that? That is Creams, Hazo, S5 Cosmic. Mateys next new is probably the last one we're watching in NA, I would think. And we'll watch that from Mech POV. And then we also have Mena. Mena, we have R8 versus DOS, which could be good if DOS look good, but it also could just be them getting farmed, them being DOS, and R8 just cruising through. We're going to watch some ads. In 3 minutes, we'll run marbles. Killer Corvette, thank you for the 19 months prime. Can't remember if I think that or not. Thank you, chat, for the 1,051 subs on the day. Is this Marbles 2 of 150? You haven't typed in a while? Well, chat is now in 3 patience mode. The current mom of Marbles is making people type some weird stuff. And while the exclamation point plays are happening, that's just brutal. Brutal. All right, chat, we ready? Oh, we got a Jordy's raid. Jordy's raid. Just came back from the Jordy's raid. Jordy's raid. Why did I get imprisoned? Oh, did you not type exclamation point play or something? Did the mom of marbles? Jordy's. Did a great job. All I need from you is to up that confidence. Don't apologize to the lowly Twitch chatters. I didn't know I look at my keyboard when I type. Did you type exclamation point play? Because we're about to play right now. Chat, we have a Jordy's 1439, by the way. I don't know if anyone typed that when we were raided. Did gameplay start? Mech is in test lobby. Mena is in pre-lobby. Okay. Good. We can continue to marbles. Wait, why are they bouncing? Oh, it's an actual bumpy area. I think you said, I can't remember. Summer Ghost House made it a while ago. After some other Jordy's raid. I Fish 22, thank you for the 20 months prime. And I think because you adopted it, you didn't fight against it, so. Rocket League Chris manages to dodge. I Fish 22, thank you for the 20 months. Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't subbed. Can you believe we got 1,000 gifted today and you didn't get one of them? Dang, this one's long. It is a long one. Rocket League Chris is in a good spot. But it's still chokeable. Fear singing the Bora song? Oh, yeah. Jordy's, have you watched Dora the Explorer? Because, couldn't help but notice, but you were egoing my chats during the series. Oh, Rocket League Chris! The Giga Choke as he gets launched into space. That was Rocket League Chris's race to lose. Dan is in chokes as well! This thing can launch you straight up in the air. Oh, everyone! No one wants to finish! The Bad Omens. The Bad Omens. The Bad Omens. Wait, we need to... I'm trying to tab complete this name. Okay, we got him. Matey has started. The Mateys have begun. And so have R8 DOS. We're probably going to go R8 DOS mainly. And they've already won. I'll go check and see who got last. The loser and the winner of a 2-week timeout is Bolting. Bolting.
نتكلم عن R8 نتكلم عن
We will never forget you.
نتكلم عن رجل اشياء كثيره نتكلم عن انجازات عظيمه نتكلم عن فرص كانت متواجدين اسامي طلعت في مده قصيره وبانت قدام
All hail OPL. Dude, One Punch Legend is going mad with power with the exclamation point type.
فريقهم الا هو R8 في كاس العالم لبطوله روكت ليج اللي باذن الله راح يكون في فورت وورث. لكن الان 45 ثانية مرت على زمن المباراة. هجمة ترجع بشكل سريع الآن للجهة المقابل عند مرمى R8 في محاولة. عبد الله يتراجع. غازي أو سسبكت الآن من الجهة الجانبي. دكتور نون تمريرا للمنتصف جميلة لكن محمد
جانبي. I think normal says جانبي a lot more.
50 أمام اللاعب سسبكت لمصلحته الدكتور نون في المنتصف.
Whenever normal's casting, I think that was normal who was saying it.
محمد ياخذ وقته يعدي من اللاعب الأول يعدي من اللاعب الثاني عن طريق خطأ يسدد بالمرمى.
Dude, Muhammad is so good, dude. If Muhammad was even a 10th of his online self at the LAN, I think they would have done even better. I don't know what his car is, but it doesn't matter because he's moving.
هذه المباراة في أول دقيقة و8 ثواني الآن ترجع عند دكتور نون ملكي كوف.
Which Muhammad? I think there's only one in this game. That's the new meta? Dude, the Mena meta almost does seem to have like a goofy car that has a topper and an antenna. It's like kind of, you know, Nush will do it, Taruk will do it. Rawas had that one weird car that he played with in Saudi E-League, right? He had like some, I think it was Saudi E-League that they won with, and he was in like a goofball car. Goofball car is kind of meta. Oh, Suspect is also Muhammad. Yeah, but his name in game isn't Muhammad. People are making random presets and then changing it to Fennec. I wonder if that is actually what Muhammad did, because the match, like the boost color matches the decal. I feel like this is a made preset. You'd have to go to his POV again to know for sure.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عرفنا عنهم المرتدات انها خطيره، مرتدات حتميه، اذا جت مرتده بالتالي هذا
Ooh, Dr. Known. Ya salam. Jamila, Jamila.
تحولت من أبس إلى دكتور نون.
Sheesh.
ودكتور نون ريدايركت في منتصف المرمى.
I was told Zach started it on stream and then they all did it.
يا ساتر يا المباراة، ويا ساتر يا الجيم، ويا ساتر يا اللاعبين اللي جالسين نشوفهم الآن. تتكلم عن بداية.
This was on Garrett's stream. They talked about it.
هدف من دكتور نون بطريقة
Interesting.
خرافية.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't say who started it. Ooh, the mateys are losing. What is this LCQ event, and does the winner get something? So the LCQ stands for Last Chance Qualifier. It is your last chance to make the World Championships. The winner gets to go to the World Championships. So it's kind of a big, don't type question marks like I did a bad job of explaining that. That's exactly what it is. Good pass. Good pass from Suspect, dude. Sheesh. I mean, Ops gets the finish, but...
كان بالروتيشن المطلوب وسجل فيها الهدف الثاني وهدف التعادل. يا سلام على سرعة التقليص الفارق وسرعة تسجيل الأهداف. هدفين سريعة قدروا انهم يرجعون لنتيجة التعادل بهذا الوقت وبهذه الفرص القليلة. سسبكت الآن بالطيران، غازي بالتقفيل والتفجير حاضر من سسبكت. أوبس الآن بالطيران، يا سلام عليك، يتوجه للسيلينج ويرفع الكرة فوق الباك بورد. دكتور نون يتركها لسسبكت. سسبكت بالطيران خلص بوسته تقريبا على هذه اللمسه، لكن عبد الله الان هو رايح بالسايد وول، لكن القراءه كانت صعبه جدا على عبد الله.
W explanation.
بوسته وخلص بوسته، ما صار يمتلك اي بوست في
Oh, there was a pause
الاخيره. اوبس الان بالطيران
in Matey's game.
اوبس ما زال مستمر.
Who had that on their bingo card? Pause first in the NA game.
انجل من زاويه صعبه جدا. اوبس ينتظر سسبكت. يا سلام عليك، قدر انه يبلك. تروح الكره مره ثانيه الى اوبس. اوبس بالطيران ما كانت بافضل شكل. عبد الله ممكن يقفل، فعلا قدر انه يبعد الكره.
Lol, show up at Dallas and you say not at Worlds.
مرمى فريق رايته عرضيه، يا سلام جميله جدا جميله جدا، ولكن اوبس قدر انه يلمس الكره.
They don't get to go to Worlds, they get to go play the play-in at Worlds. To be fair, that's true, but people basically say you qualify for Worlds.
ومن ثم استكملها غازي.
You get to go play the worst 4 teams who have already made the World Championships.
الهدف الثالث.
So the best 4 winners of everyone left plays against the bottom 4 of the currently qualified teams, and whoever wins gets to play in the real main event. So there's a chance all the teams that already qualified just eliminate all the people who get in through the LCQ. But the reality is it's all just a, you know, slightly veiled way to get APAC and SSA and maybe OCE out of Worlds. Sorry. And get another EU team and another NA team and another MENA team and maybe another SAM team in.
ما زالت لصالحهم، لكن الكرة في الابعاد الان من لاعبين R8. اخر 5 ثواني ايش ممكن يصير وتضييع الوقت.
I love the play-ins. I think they should do like a play-in thing every major if they could. I think it would make the actual major part a lot more interesting, because as it is right now, we just see certain groups and we're like, well, that group has the SSAs, so they don't have to worry about getting last. The SSA will just get last for them. Oh, that group has APAC, but like, if you replace that instead with an NA5, that's a bad example. If you replace that, better example is EU6. If you put EU6 in, you put Mena 3 in, it's like not nearly as
تنتهي هذه المباراة لصالح R8 Esport ونقول GG.
Or just send 20 teams to majors. No, I actually don't know if that fixes what I'm talking about, because if you send 20 teams, there's still going to be a group that has SSA, that has APAC, that has, you know, these teams that can't win. And so what I kind of like is like this little mini play-in that gets them out early, while still giving them a chance to play if they are good. You know, I don't want them to leave just because you're an SSA team, just because you're an APAC team. If an APAC team gets good enough, they'll make it through the play-ins. And now they've proven that they are actually a team that's going to play well in groups. They aren't just going to get stomped. And then that also solves the problem. So it keeps the availability for anybody to qualify from anywhere, while accepting the fact that some of these regions can't keep up as it stands right now. So they just get to play the play-in. They get a chance to get in. If they beat a couple good teams, they will. More often than not, they won't. And then that actual event has a lot more condensed talent.
سواء يقدرون يستكملون فيها سلسلة انتصاراتهم ويرفعون المعنويات ويكملون على نفس المومنتوم أم دوس لهم كلمة ورد مختلف تماما. أنا أوبس في محاولة.
I'm fine with teams underperforming and overperforming. But what is not great is when you look at a group of 4 teams, only one team gets eliminated, and you go, I already know which team's getting eliminated. So everybody else is just playing first seed, you know? And to be fair, TSM do feel like they're close. I feel like TSM can play well on occasion and like could maybe break through. And that's why then you need the play-in. You can't just take them out forever, because if they do get good, they'll win through the play-in and they'll make it in. And then they get to keep their spot. You know, they get to still be in the main event. Nice, Pogo, love it. The problem is that it's hard to decide who should be in the play-in. It's easy for Worlds because you've played a whole season, and it's like, look, SSA, you have to be in the play-in because you've played a full season on equal ground and you're last. So, you know, we gave you just as much chance as every other region, and you didn't win. Now you got to go to the play-in. But you can't just say SSA and APAC have to be there every time, and, you know, Mena 2 has to be there now. You can't just say Mena 2 has to be there every time. Mena 2 might get pretty good. So I don't know. It's fine right now, maybe. Someone smarter than me could figure it out.
والاستحواذ لكل الفريقين والضغط لكل الفريقين والمحاولات لكل الفريقين. وأوبس الآن في محاولة استثنائية ولكن التدخل حاضر من لاعبين R8 لتخليص مثل هذه الكرة. محمد
The Mateys are losing, dude. The Mateys are losing in NA.
توجه الكرة لغازي. يا سلام، وتمريرة من عبد الله جميلة جدا لو كملت من غازي، ولكن كانوا أسرع بالتدخل. بومب حاضر، ممكن يسيب. يا سلام عليك يا محمد يا جنونك، ما شاء الله تبارك الله. تعرض
Major spots should be determined by who has landed on the moon most. True, dude.
فوق هذا قدر إنه يستكمل الفرصة وقدر إنه يتصدى.
Who has landed? I think NA has landed on the most. I think America's landed on the moon most, but
والآن من الممكن أن نشوف هجمة.
Has there been more than? Well, surely there's been more than one, right? Surely there's been a couple before we stopped landing on the moon, right?
ولكن غازي اعتقد ان عبد الله بيستكمل هذه الفرصة، ولكن تراجع عبد الله يبدو لي انه ما كان واضح بالنسبة لغازي بالشكل المطلوب. أوبس الآن رايح لل50.
No, unless you're counting robots.
كل اللاعبين سسبكت لمسة.
Did we really, as humans, walk on that moon one time and then be like, well, we did it, and then just called it GG's, took the dub? 6 times. Okay, that sounds more likely. That sounds, for some reason, obviously the first one's going to be the most famous, most important. It feels like we gotta be there like a couple more times, right? Technically 6 times? Did maybe the astronauts not get out? Did they just like show up and land on there and then fly away.
بهذا الأداء العالي محمد الآن بالكنترول والاير دريبل والجمب ريست. يا سلام عليك. وقدر يعدي من اللاعب. الضغط عالي.
Think about being on the moon.
تقريبا ولكن ترجع الكرة لعبد الله عند مرمى.
Man, it's got to be crazy. Why would this land and fly away? I don't know. That's a good point. Oh, I didn't think that through, okay?
لو نلاحظ جميع اللاعبين من لاعبين دي او اس كانوا متراجعين في
Moon is mid, nothing to do there. Imagine you're just in your suit
من غازي والان محمد يسبق جميع اللاعبين باستثناء سسبك. مس من عبد الله.
Just thinking about the engineering to make your suit and how it needs to be working, otherwise it's GG's for you.
سسبك للمرة الثانية نشوف فيها تفجير في هذه الدقيقة.
Okay, looking at Mohammed's
preset
again, it does feel like it might just be lucky that it's both blue and his boost is blue. There's no Dave and Busters on the moon, why bother?
بالفعل اي شيء وارد خاصة في هذه المرحلة. نتكلم عن 0-0 بدون اي اهداف. الان غازي في محاولة. عبد الله طيران بشكل سريع لكن دكتورون بالابعاد. محمد في التغطية حاضر. 20 ثانية متبقية. اوبس اسرع بالتدخل. ما في احد متواجد.
Having to push one out when you're in your suit on the moon outside.
ارتداده في محله. غازي حاول
I just wouldn't even. I wouldn't mind that if that makes sense. That's like one of the main times that pooping in my pants would barely make me bat an eye. It's just like, yeah, no, it's for sure worth pooping in my pants right now over worrying about that in any way while I'm walking on the moon. Very unmena-like of this game to go to OT.
بدون اي اهداف. ضغط متواصل. هجمه بهجمه. مرتده بمرتده. ويا ترى من راح يكون عنده الكلمه الاخيره، الكلمه الحاسمه، الهدف اللي راح يحسم هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان في محاوله من ابس من الزاويه. مضايقات من غازي.
First person to poop on the moon. What were the astronauts doing with the poop? Were they yeeting that to space? Let's be honest. Ooh, okay. جميلة
تمريرة توجه للبوم. صدم فيها محمد. اوبس.
Bang.
وكان اسرع من عبد الله في اتخاذ هذا القرار.
And Sam LCQ, you're right. I haven't been looking at Sam LCQ. How's the Sam LCQ going? We haven't watched any Sam LCQ yet.
ضغط طويل وعناء استمر.
Which is why it's not in the title, but
11 ثانية.
you could give it a little check out.
فعلا يقدرون ينهون هذه المواجهة لمصلحتهم بعد ضغط.
The mateys are in the game 3. What I don't know is if they're down 0-2. Based on what I saw, I would expect them to be, because they were kind of getting cooked by this Aqua Eris Devo team.
من فريق دي او اس.
Even though I for sure would pick them to win before the match started.
من فريق R8. للأمانة
Based on what I've seen.
مباراة متكافئة.
All right, what's? Oh wait, Sam's already done.
أداء عالي.
Sam's in the top 8, ready for tomorrow.
الأولى شفنا فيها سيناريوهات جديدة.
BS Plus competition looking strong.
تيم بلايز أكثر من المباراة السابقة.
They are down 0-2.
رجعنا لنتيجة التعادل.
The mateys are down 0-2. This is Mech POV.
هذا الشيء يعطي إريحية.
Daily subs 0 out of 10.
ضغط على أحد اللاعبين وعلى أحد الفرق. لأن للأمانة لو بديتها من بداية السيريز 2-0.
How did Dark do? Dark is on to the top 6.
بيطيح المنتل وبيطيح المعنويات.
He will play
ما راح يكون
on the final
مثل لما تكون
LCQ Mena Day.
يتمنى انه يوسع الفارق من ناحية السلسلة. الكل يتمنى انه يكون
هو Didn't he win? I'm pretty sure he won.
كنتيجة السلسلة.
That's how I'm remembering it at least.
الكل بمعنويات عالية، الكل بأداء عالي، الكل بدخول عالي مثل محمد لأجواء هذه المباراة من أول 6 ثواني. يا محمد راح للجمبري ست.
That's beauty.
That's
a beauty. That's a beauty.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
Oh no, they lost, dude. They lost. They lost game 7. I take it back. Seren moves on. They were up. We might have stopped watching them or something. Maybe I'm making excuses, but they were up 3-2, and they lost the last 2.
اللمسات المتتالية وسجل فيها الهدف الأول. بداية موفقة لR8.
We are so close to 1439 subs. Again, chat. A day in which we got 400 subs would be a massive, incomprehensible stream. And that's about how many we are away. So while we're closer than we've been in the past, I wouldn't say we're close.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن الخبرة تتكلم عنهم، وليست الأسامي، وليس فريق، الخبرة فقط اللي اكتسبوها على مدى السنين تتكلم عنهم في كل لمسة، في كل مواجهة، في كل هدف، في كل هجمة. وهذا الشيء صراحة اللي معطيهم القوة.
The Begathon will be every
أي مباراة ضد أي خصم أي
January maybe,
دوس في الجهة المقابلة كذلك
or February or March, because those are currently the months that we use in order to get Partner Plus.
ومين اللي تروح عنده قدرة الاستحمال في السلسلة الطويلة. الآن في محاولة من
The Begathon was specifically for Partner Plus, in which only Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s added a timer.
واسموني مصلحتي انتظر من السيلينج الآن. ليت فليب حلوة يتوجه لل 50.
Feer's about to take another vacation.
جميلة من سسبكت تصدي.
Jamila.
ريكفري في محل.
I don't want to, dude. Like I said, I wanted the new Mass Duelist. I think I tried to schedule it for this week and just got Giga aired.
يتوجه لل 50 لكن محمد أذكى في هذا التدخل.
Odorous Tripod, maybe the 11 months prime.
كم أنت ذكي يا محمد. لاحظ اللمسة الأولى يا وجيه.
Has Mohamed scored every one of their goals? I think they've scored 5, 3 in the first game and 2 in the second, or 2 in the third. They didn't score any in the last game. And I think Mohamed has scored all of them. Thank you for the 11 months prime, Odorous Tripod. This is not the Mohamed that showed up to LAN, though. But it's going to be the Mohamed that shows up to LAN if they win again. Panda Bear! Thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Ooh, good flick. It does ruin my storyline of only Mohamed scoring this entire series, but...
مستحيل والفليك اللي طلع في آخر اللحظات. لاحظ كيف شاف الطاير خلاص البلوك وال50 حاضر. حول الهجمة بالكامل من اير دربل صناعة لعب.
We only need about
خلف المدافع.
استغل الفرصة كان عارف
300 something primes. 395
بطريقة أكثر من رائعة ولكن إلى الآن النتيجة 3-0 لصالح رأيت عبد الله بالاير دربل يا سلام.
Somewhere in that general range of primes.
ومحمد حاول إنه يتوجه للبوم.
And we'll have 1439 subs in the day.
وغازي بالاستكمال مع عبد الله يا سلام عليك. يا عيني عليكم يا رأيت. شوف كيف اللمسات، شوف كيف التمريرات، شوف كيف الإنهاء، شوف كيف الروتيشن.
What does Shofgun, what does the beginning of that sentence mean?
رغم ان يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الله دي او اس يمتلكون دفاع مرعب ودفاعات
This is a go next, dude.
صلبة على انهم ما قدروا يتصدون لمثل هذه الهجمات. هذه خطيرة ولكن
All means look.
قدر انه ياخذ.
So he's saying like, look at this.
قبل محمد ولا كانت
Look at the speed, look at the mix, look at the
لمسات مرعبة. تمريرة من
control.
من الكيك اوف للجهة اليسار للجهة اليمين وايش يمكن يصير بعدها ما ادري اني رسمت السيناريو من بدري ولكن هذا اللي كان المحتمل الاكبر انه يصير وهذا هو الكيك اوف اللي اتوقع انه اكتشف في هذه السنه. والله من اجمل الكيك اوفات اللي يفتح مساحات ويخلي اللاعبين ياخذون راحتهم ويبدعون بلمسات جنونيه وصعبه على مدافعين الخصم ايا من كان. ولكن الكره الان عند عبد الله حاول ان يدوج البومب ولكن سسبكت بالقراءه قدر انه ينط وكان عارف ان خصمه كان بينط فقدرنا يفجر. الان الكره عند دكتور نون بالجمب ريست يا سلام عليك قدرنا ياخذ البوب ولكن عبد الله بالتكفير والبري جمب يا سلام عليك طار بري جمب كان سلو جدا او بطيء جدا وقدرنا يقفل. ولكن الان اخر دقيقه ونصف على نهايه المباراه والضغط عالي جدا لصالح ار8.
What about Max? Ooh, the mateys just grounded the ball to not get eliminated.
خصمهم كانوا اسرع.
It's 2-1 now.
التدخل. تمريره من عبد الله الى غازي ممكن نشوف تمريره الى محمد ولكن قرر ان يكملها عن طريق السولو بلايز. محمد او اوب
Solo plays is apparently something that doesn't need to be translated.
من المنتصف يا سلام من السيلينج.
Assuming that Solo meant that. Oh, dude. Just go next, bro. Mena's the only place where go next makes any sense in threes. Every other region just never has games like this.
شيء مختلف تماما عما توقعوه في هذه الفرصة وهذه الهجمة من عبد الله. 5 مقابل
They got wine gums in the US of A.
لمسة فوق الباكبورد سهلة جدا على دكتور نون. يا سلام عليك مستوي ولا أروع من دكتور نون. يا ساتر يا ساتر.
I'm refreshing to see how my Frisbee team did in their second game, but nobody's entering the scores. They're 5 minutes away from playing their third game.
دي او اس ممكن يتأشفرون.
Feels like the result for their second game
عن 5 أهداف
should
مقابل لا شيء
be
عكس المباريات الماضية اللي كانت
finished
فرق
by
هدف
now.
وحيد. المباراة الأولى 3-2، المباراة الماضية بهدف وحيد انتهت بالأوفر تايم بفوز دي او اس، والآن فجأة 5-0.
At Bacchus, thanks for the gifted. Yo, we actually found someone who got one of the 1,000 gifted from Bacchus. Whoa, look at that psycho. The ground psycho. Alright, during this in-between time, gonna watch some mateys.
كل المباريات متقاربة، فجأة مباراة وحيدة كذا طالعة 5.
There was a guy earlier who's never been here and still got a sub. He's probably tabbed in like at some point, right? You never clicked on the stream. I feel like I've had that happen before where I like click on a stream and then click away or something, and then it's like, you got a sub to this stream. I'm like, oh my goodness, they were desperately looking for any user to give this sub to. But obviously, as shown by Marbles, like so many people who are here regularly didn't get a sub. And you know what? You guys want me to put on my, you know, corporation hat for a second? If I'm Twitch and I want to farm as much money as possible from my grubby little viewers, you know what I do? When someone gifts subs, I order all the subs and all the viewers based on, ooh, nice play by Panda, on chance to pay themselves, and then I give the subs to all of the chatters who have the least chance to pay themselves. So it's like, oh, that guy's been watching for 2 years and doesn't have a sub. That guy might just sub on his own. I'm gonna give the sub to somebody else. I don't know if they're doing that behind the scenes, but they're definitely not doing the inverse. They're definitely not doing the inverse of like looking at all of the most frequent non-sub chatters and making sure that they all get them, because they're just clearly not doing that based on how it works. Don't give them ideas. If anything, they just do like completely random based on anybody who's tabbed into the stream over the course of like 30 days. Because you could do that, and it would go to a ton of people who are barely here, you know, and it would kind of look that way. You just say, oh, it's just purely random. No, I'm sorry, it's purely random. It's just from people who've seen the stream. But that would result in being able to miss a ton of people who might sub anyways. Crazy that I see people in here that I recognize. Yeah, no, there's tons of people. Tons of people who didn't get a sub. My guess is they're not being actively, you know, greedy. They're not actively trying to dodge people who might pay. Instead, they're hiding behind. Oh my goodness, Muhammad is just freaking ripping shots, dude. The replay's not going to show it, but the Muhammad first shot that got this all. Oh, just barely showed it. That one was the real filthy shot. You've gotten at least 5 subs gifted by Alpha Kep for his own stream. I don't think I've watched a total of 30 minutes in my life. It's because Alpha Kep gets a lot of gifted. And so he's got a very high sub to viewer ratio, I think. Ours is also probably pretty immaculate now after the 1,000 gifted. He just likes Feer viewers. Is this series really more interesting than M80 and next to new potential Game 5? You guys want to watch NA? I'm down. This one will probably end first. We can watch Mech. It is fun to watch a single player POV too. Mech, last back. Ask the clutch this. Gonna get bumped. Nice. Was that a respawn? Did life get demoed? At least Fear will go live during the week now to play Elden Ring since no one is down for show matches. Right. Yeah, I definitely won't just take vacation. All right, we can go back to Matey's Game 5. We'll just hang out here until we can even keep audio on Matey's. You're learning an old any % Elden Ring route. Do you want to race me? I haven't even fought and won against Margit. I think I want to go live more often. I want to have concepts, ideas. Just playing Elden Ring constantly doesn't sound like one of those. But maybe there's something there. You remember Johnny did a video with Daniel and Evo and Aqua against Oski? Yeah, I remember that. And I forget it was Chronic. No, it was Vatira. It was basically highlighting the best up-and-coming prospects. It was Vatira. Because Vatira was slightly too old and had been playing RLCS. He was 15 while all the other ones were under 15. And then Vatira also cooked everybody and was the reason why they clearly won. It was Oski, Atto, Vatira, and Evo, Aqua, Daniel. You're kind of glad Moist broke up. You can't imagine rooting for Vatira. I don't mind. I'm not annoyed by Vatira. You can do what Alpha Kept does and just go live at 11 p.m. to do golf streams. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What is Alpha Kep's play there? Does he hope to one day be a golf simulator stream, or is he just want to hang with chat while he plays simulator? Ooh, the mateys bringing it back. This is the downside of one POV. Mech is just dead during the shot that goes in. I think what Kep has going with those is that it's a very clear separation. I was actually talking to Dr. Feer as well. That was her suggestion too. She's like, I was telling her, you know, it goes against everything I used to do. You know, always going live with a good show match. That's like such a good. And she was just like, well, you need to make it very clear when your streams without show matches are different. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. So I think we might go live in not the Rocket League category. Like the last stream, the Twitch chat head mod survivor thing probably should have not been done in the Rocket League category. Dr. Fear, so smart. Because the thought is like if I try and do other show match stuff, the reality is like, for example, the Twitch chat survivor stream lost followers, right? And so like if you do too much of that and you teach people, hey, we're not going to do show matches anymore, which isn't true, they might leave. So it just needs to be a clear delineation to get past. They don't deserve to be following. Ooh, listen, chat. I love every last one of the real ones at the stream. Especially the active chatters who represent a very loyal and loving, unfortunately, minority. If all of you agree to gift 1,000 subs like Vacanus, you know, if we could just say, hey, The main 20 regulars are all going to gift 1,000 subs. They're going to take turns each month gifting the 1,000. Then let's do it, dude. Let's just go live and do whatever we want, man. Let's hang out. Let's get in voice. Let's just chill. But assuming we can't do that, we do have to try our best to make content for the masses. These game 5s are a little bit less tense when you're just listening to game sound. No commentator. But we're 1-1. Winner advances. By all means, the Mateys should absolutely be winning this series. No offense to Devo, Aqua, and Eris, who are very good, but I feel like... honestly, I don't know. I want to believe that the Mateys should be winning this for sure, but here they are, having to reverse sweep. Mech left the party. He's had the game open for 4 hours. Pre-flip shot. Did that throw him off on his air dribble? It seems like it did not. Minute left to go. Mech was hoping that Aqua would miss. Just arrived on that sidewall at awkward time. Doesn't want that back corner boost because he knows his team needs it. And he's got literally 100 off pads. 50. Mech can't go. He's going to keep waiting. Now he has a chance to intercept. Ooh, a good catch. Could have been insane there. Demo, 8 boosts, trying to be a wall. This is not the old Devo, no. That one was a European Devo anyways. But I think it is the guy who was once... Oh, what a save, Panda. Holy cow. Playing as DEEVO. I think he switched because, come on, you can't have the same exact name as an RLCS LAN pro of the past. Oh, wow, life. Dude, this is twice now. Mech has not had the save and just gets bailed out by a teammate. This is why you double commit on defense in net. Panda's going to have that one free. That one's not the same situation. OT! Winner advances. Loser out of the LCQ. No chance at the World Championships. Life going to have this easy. Mech, no boost. He's camping it. He's camping it. It's too juicy. Not the best 50. Good recovery, though, to make sure Eris doesn't ball up his teammate. W bumps. Life. Need one more bump. Can't get it, but it did force Eris up early. Panda shot. Back wall. Bang. Bang! Oh, my goodness gracious. Just let Panda go to work. It was a good force from Mech POV to get Eris in the air, make his challenge bad, and then let Panda go 1v1, man. And Panda came to play today. Sheesh. Mateys stay alive. Despite being knocked to lowers by Dave.
محمد بالتمرير. اوبس ما معه بوست. Suspect low boost. لكن غازي بالانتظار.
Chat, why is Feer hating on Mech so much? What did he do? Was chat hating on Mech? What's with the Mech hate? So far, I still haven't seen it. Mech almost own gold. Oh, he had 2 diving saves that were not great. And his teammate had to bail him out. But in general, he played a fine series or whatever. It's not like... But he had 2 moments where he basically got bailed out by a teammate. And when I was saying that's why you double commit on saves, I wasn't saying that facetiously. Like, that's why you got to double commit on saves in this era. Like, you got to put 2 people in net.
لصالح دي او اس بالتحديد. اوبس قدر انه يقفل ودكتور نون اعطى تمريره كان المرمى مفتوح بشكل كامل لصالح ار8 وهذه الاخطاء.
Grando, the only person I'm hating on is you.
لازم ينتبهون لها.
Enjoy this one day timeout.
ينبغي على لاعب واحد على الاقل انه يكون هو اللي ماسك الدفاع بدلا من
Bang, good kick off.
3 مهاجمين والان الرد.
Please be open to a horror game.
يسجلون هدف التعادل.
Horror games, dude.
يا ساتر.
يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر اهداف.
Where do you see the NA stream? I'm not sure if anyone else in NA is even playing anymore. It should be just about done. That was mech_RL__ if you wanted to watch his POV. That series is over. Fortnite Flick is probably being streamed on Flitz's channel. So if you wanted to watch the last game of NA, if there even is one going on, it would be at like not Flitz 10. not Flitz 10, might have the last NA game currently being run in Champions Field.
محمد لمسه في المنتصف يعطي مساحه لغازي، غازي ياخذ الكره بشكل سريع لكن دكتور نون تخليص للجهه المقابله يفتح المساحات لمصلحه فريق دوس الان، لكن عبد الله بالتغطيه كمدافع اخير فليك عالي.
Yes, Thunder Riven. What's up, Feer? Been a minute. Had a kid. Hope you're famous well. Yo, congrats, Designer Hawk. Congratulations on having a kid. I got 2 of them.
والريكفري كان في محل الان. غازي من خط المرمى يحاول تبعد بشكل سريع لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر. ترجع للجهه اليمنى الان عند محمد. زيرو بوست شين داش من ميكانيك جدا عاليه من الجر الايمن الان يحاول دكسر نون يفتي لمصلحته الجهه المقابله. سسبكت يخلصها وافضل كلير وافضل لمسه من محمد. محمد قدر يفيك فيها دكتور نون لكن الفيفتي حاضر.
Suspect camped on the boost because he wants it. Has to back off and backflip away from the potential demo so that he can go drive right back on and once again camp on the boost. Oh, Ghazi. Good enough. Chat, I played a tournament with Flitz and Andy, and we didn't win a series. Is Gyro better than me? We weren't even playing against pros.
قرروا انه بهذه الهجمه بالتحديد ياخذون يلعبون على رواقه، وهذا الشيء انت اذا اعطيت مساحه لاريت حط في بالك ان العواقب راح تكون وخيمه.
فعلا انت بتعطي اريت اي فرصه واي مساحه واي هجمه تكون مفتوحه لمرمى الخصم، ولكن الان
Not just luck. Yeah, I agree.
نهاية هذه المباراة سسبكت يبحث عن الرد مثل ما صار في بداية هذه المباراة. عبد الله بالطيران ممكن يتوجه للجمب. سسبكت بالتخليص قدر انه يبعد الكرة ودكتور نون يترك البوست لسسبكت في زاوية مرمى دوس. عرضية تسديدة قوية. عبد الله بالاستكمال. يا سلام عليك يا سسبكت. قدروا لاعبين دوس انهم يبعدون كرات خطيرة جدا على مرماهم، ولكن ما زالت النتيجة تعادل في آخر دقيقة و10 ثواني على نهاية هذه المباراة. هل من الممكن أن يكون فيها هدف لصالح R8 وتنتهي السلسلة بهذا الشكل، أو بيكون فيها هدف من فريق
I love a good camp on the boost, dude. Ops about to peek on everyone. Ooh.
عند غازي. دكتور نون في محاولة يتركها لسسبكت. محمد بالتدخل لو بوست ينتظر البوست. يا ساتر الخطر جالس يزداد.
You should play Welcome to the Game 3. It's out on the 16th.
يكثر أكثر فأكثر من فريق دوس على مرمى R8.
Stallions are R8. R8 are favored for sure. Stallions looked like they raffle stomped the other team, but to be fair, I think there's 3 teams, and one of them is DOS, so R8 is having to play against like another potential winner. Whereas Stallions kind of played against. I mean, that team's pretty good. NMT, but they're not really contenders based on recent results. Ooh, Dr. No just walking it in, dude. Rocket League Master 1000. Great to have you here. I've always wanted to meet a Rocket League Master. Next to new, the 56 million viewer raid. GG's. Next to new was just playing matey, is that right? Unlucky if so.
في آخر اللحظات وآخر الهجمات وآخر اللمسات ايش ممكن يصير. سسبكت بالطيران.
Game 5 OT loss. Yeah, unlucky. We were watching from mech POV.
ما ادري شو.
All right, this one's still going.
يا ساتر. لكن جي عودة قوية.
And as it turns out, Flitz, Gyro, and Andy are in fact better than me and will be continuing on to the top 8 of the LCQ. Which is kind of interesting because I wouldn't say that Flitz, Andy, and Gyro are a top 12 team, but technically they are, right? You take out the 4 top NA teams and then count the next 8. And that would put them in there, which is interesting. Because top 12, I feel like would be a great result for them. Blitz is popping off. I want to.
Did you see? I could tell like I'm.
Oh, and they've got Living on a Prayer playing during the during the Game 5, which would copyright strike me. Wasn't Gyro making majors last year? Not last year.
بإجمالي 586. ونتكلم عن الأهداف اللي حصلت من جهة كلا الطرفين. دوس بهدف أو عفوا دكتور نون بهدفين.
Not as recently as last year.
مقابل غازي وعبد الله بأهداف وحيدة فقط.
Explosive.
الآن تفصلهم.
Everyone calls him Gyro, but then isn't his logo like a hero, or if you'd say hero? I'm trying to think when his last team that made a LAN would be. Maybe a Dignitas 2024? Looking at these, or a Koi 2022, or a Rogue 2021, or a FaZe Clan 2021. But he might have been on one of those Dignitas teams. Didn't he? Lotus beat BFG. I saw that. I've been refreshing to try and get our team's score, and I have yet to upload it. I did see that Lotus beat BFG, which is Lotus really good, or is BFG not as good as they usually are? This is ultimate frisbee talk, guys. Why is that guy invisible? Okay, I noticed he hit the ball once or twice.
محمد الآن في محاولة غازي.
There's an invisible car.
لو بوست من لاعبين دوس رايح للجمب ريسيت ولكن
this is fun.
قدر انه يقفل على لاعبين رايت. محمد ما زالت الكرة. بالفيك يا سلام عليك.
Where's the invisible guy? I think he's back on this half, right?
ممكن يعاقبون عليها ولكن الريكفر.
It's Ghazi. Ghazi's invisible.
قدر يتراجع بوقت.
If we go to his POV, will he stop being invisible? Where's Ghazi? Ah, on ball.
ولكن ما شكلت أي خطر بوجود.
Oh, BFG are good? Wow. So Lotus are really good.
غازي بالطيران.
Dude, look at Ghazi go!
ولكنها صعبة جدا. عبد الله رايح
It's kind of fun.
بالتخليص والإنهاء بالزاوية اليمنى من مرمى.
Clearly he's not invisible to everybody else. Oh, I didn't know Ghazi was in that corner. Is he still on ball? Oh, is Ghazi there? Oh, he is. He got a 50. This is fun. Where do we think Ghazi is? On ball? Yeah, I was going to say. He's probably right there. Ooh, pass. Great. Invisible pass. Is this going to fix it? Are we going to see him in the replay? Oh, there he is. He's in the replay. Is he going to be back now? That was kind of fun. They of course can see him. They would instantly be calling for applause if they couldn't. Is he? Oh, he's back, dude. We could see him again. That was fun. That was fun. The ball moves really herky-jerky. Cap! Thank you for the 1,000 million viewer raid. Oh, they just left. They just left the game. We were just watching an invisible car. Chat, did I get more subs than Alpha Cap today? Alpha Cap, take a look, gamer. Oh, let me guess. You maybe got your 200 sub goal today? Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me.
تشوفون محمد ما في محمد الحين بس في انا اقدر اقول لكم هذا اللي موجود لكن اوكي رجعنا الحمد لله امورنا زينه واهلا وسهلا حساك مره اخرى هدف ل R8 هدف الثاني.
I knew the Cap fans would love that.
نعتذر على المشاكل اللي حصلت اعزائي الكرام.
Can you do chat? Here we go.
لأن راح تكون اخر المشاكل. المباراة ما زالت مستمرة.
That's sacred.
إلى الآن متقدمين بالنتيجة.
We save it only for show matches.
الهدف الثاني الآن في محاولة للمنتصف الآن لمسة خفيفة تبعد للجهة المقابلة من أوبس الآن دكتور نون في المنتصف ينتظر مع البوس التسبيق من محمد حاضر لكن عبد الله في التغطية ما قدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب دكتور نون تمريرة
I'll say it if you gift another 1,000.
في المنتصف ذكي هذا اللاعب قاعد يبدع في كل لحظات لاحظ اللاعب اللي ورا مو اللي طار محمد اللي في المنتصف.
Give us a pogo, Dark. Give us a pogo.
ياخذ التغطية في أفضل صورة. الآن ترجع. عند دكتور نون دقيقة 45 ثانية متبقية طيران بشكل سريع ياخذ الريست.
Who gifted 1K? It could be you.
ساسبكت في المنتصف لمسة خفيفة
In a minute, right now.
غازي لعبد الله، عبد الله فيك ياخذ وقته لمسة للجهة اليمنى الآن مع البوست دكتور نون كلير رجال مقابله سسبكت متواجد لكن طارت بالنسبه له غازي اسرع بالتدخل الان غازي.
Yo, look at the first time Kept chatter. Hey everyone, hope you have fun and enjoy the match. King Cuppy has been sitting in Kep's chat being like, I'm not contributing to this. No way. As soon as he gets raided away. Hey guys, this chat seems good. Hope everyone enjoys the match.
اوبس الان 50 امام المرمى فرصه لكن غازي مع المضايقات ومع اللي قاعد يصير امام مرمى اريد ما تبعثر وما زال.
The best Mena player in LCQ right now is Muhammad of R8 or Ghazi, who is straight up invisible.
فرصه لاوبس الان تبعد من سسبكت دكتور نوم من السيلينج تتخلص الان للباكورد محمد ما
Hey Kep fans, how good are you guys at marbles?
محمد ما زال مستمر اوبس في المنتصف الان.
Type exclamation point play.
لمسه ثانيه ابعاد صحيح من غازي ترجع عند سسبكت زيرو بوست تسديده سهله تتخلص من محمد ترجع عند دكتور نون يتفجر من غازي تسديده من محمد غازي ريدايركت يا سلام لكن صعبه بالنسبه له من مكان طيرانه وكانت قريبه لايجاد هدف ثالث.
If a Kep viewer wins,
20 ثانيه متبقيه تسديدات ما زالت مستمره اوبس مع معبوس.
I'll give you a sub.
في محاوله من سسبكت اردي بالطيران بوب ريست يحاول يمرر طارت بالنسبه له غازي خلصها ترجع عند دكتور نون الان للجهه المقابله عند اوبس.
Alright, Dawson sent to lowers.
نقول جي
Everything going according to plan in the Mena LCQ so far. When do we do marbles? Right now! Chat, queen up!
على هذا الأداء وعلى هذا الانتصار وعلى هذه المتعة اللي
I think that is the last LCQ game played today. We've seen NA finish, we've seen EU finish, we've seen Sam even finished even though we didn't watch. Now we've seen Mena finish. We can take a quick look at the various bracti. And then run some marbles, call it a day. Ain't no way a Kep viewer does not win. No Sam GSL was yesterday. Playoffs on now. Oh, is that right? So Sam is just starting. That would make sense. I don't know why I would have missed it before. I don't know. You know, I didn't pre-plan a babysitter that long, so I will not be watching Sam. Sorry, John AK always, who's going to feel personally attacked by that. But there's only so much you can do. Sam didn't finish, it just started. Honestly, everything is all messed up as far as scheduling. All right, chat, here's our LCQ brackets we did watch today. NA is Foot Dig, Genji, XGM, West Coast Warriors, Fortnite Flick, M80. My actual contenders would be Foot, Dig, Genji, maybe? I think XJM had played a pretty good tournament somewhat recently. I don't know why I'm... Where did they play well? Maybe a twos tournament. Expert played well in the twos tournament, I think. But I think I still have Mady above them. For EU... Well, let's do EU first. For EU, we've got Plot Twist, Disaster Class, Pip. This is Sam. For okay, we have neither. I don't have the EU tab open. Here we go. For Europe, Magnolia, Forced to Lowers. GK already out is the big story. GK taking an L. K-Dop Corp looking like maybe the favorites now because they're in uppers. Magnolia looked good, but they're in lowers. No balls, just chase, triple pop, and mate Itapa. No balls, triple chase, mate Itapa. Triple pop, Bibaba and Osoft making another run. Mate Itapa, Atomic Dorito, AJG. That could be a good team. And then who was the last? No balls, just chase. This team is probably not as strong as it looks. Sled for even the 19 months prime, but my sub, Feer, will stay online for another 3 hours, streaming his 14:39 run. Time X point play. We're staying alive at least long enough for that. Sam is playing right now, so we can either raid the South American stream or somebody who is... Oh, Duds Malo? Yeah. Well, we can raid Duds Malo. But for now, we type marbles. We type exclamation point play. 3 minutes and we run it. 3 minutes and then we run this. With my sub, Fear will stay online for... I just read that, sorry. Get the Fear viewers in here. If a Kep viewer wins, We're going to be so embarrassed. We are running 3 minutes of ads, and then we're starting. Is Sosa losing? Who is Sosa playing for again? He's playing like with Royales. Plot twist. Yeah, they're in lowers. Royales and Mata. Not looking good, but they're not playing yet. 1,000 views and not even 200 marbles. Does that mean every Alpha Cap viewer is a view bot? Alpha Cap viewer is being called out. We aren't y'all homie. Dude, how can you not love a Kep viewer, dude? They're just so great, you know? Kep pays us to type. So predictable, you know? Just like we are. You come into a Fear chat and it's like, they're gonna type Scorching 39. Like, you just know they are. And it's just like, you know, Kep chatters are gonna have that, like, we're, you know, the tough aura that a lot of people like to have. You know what I mean? We just make fun of Kep. I think it's pretty common to make fun of the streamer. There's rare streams where like the chat's just like, go streamer, we love you. Everything you do is correct. And that doesn't happen very often. Or Chief Beef impression. Someone was telling me Alpha Cap has does a Fear voice. He just says, chat, here we go, right? They're like, have you heard Kep's Fear voice? I'm like, I've heard him say, chat, here we go. But I don't think he's doing a extended voice. "24 seconds to type X-Fish point play." Dark, give us a pogo? Wait, is he doing Fear voice when he says Dark, give us a pogo? Because that's a good roast of me, personally. If he is doing Fear voice. Yeah. See, it's all in good fun, dude. That's a W roast, if you ask me. I absolutely would say that. There's nothing I want more than a Dark pogo. All right, we're starting. We're starting. Do a Kep impression? Don't I have a clip? Chat, isn't there a clip of me doing a Kep impression? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game is bugged out. The game is bugged out and it's pulling the camera away and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to cancel it. We're floating away. Okay, maybe we hit the end or something. We're on our way back. So many green names. Yeah, dude, normally Raiders don't stick around. We got a lot of Kep chatters who want to prove they're good at marbles. We always stay for marbles. I think the reality is that Rocket League chats in general just have so much crossover. There's probably some Kep viewers who have seen a Fear show match even when Kep was not live. Dude, look at this marble that Machinus is rocking. That thing's glowy, dude. Old Man Hondo? Is Old Man Hondo a green name? Is this a Kep chatter? I can't say I necessarily recognize them as a... Drewberg is a Fear chatter. So is GBA. Gay Anga? Wait, Gay Anga should be a Fear chatter, but I'm not sure they are. Drewberg! Let's go. That's a Fear chatter. Tell me Drewberg doesn't have a green name. He might also be a Kep chatter, but he should be here from us. I'll gift him a sub. The secret is that I would do that no matter what. Gift top 10? You're gonna gift top 10? Thanks, Nas. I appreciate you for that. Now here's the other thing. Kep chatters, if you get no way is it gonna be me. I'm actually kind of in the race for being the very last person. And I'll just have you guys know that I did change the rules. Thank goodness I died. I did change the rules. Normally, if I got last, I would have to double up every sub that has been given today, which would mean I owe 1,058 subs. But the good news is I changed the rules too. I didn't lose. Somebody else did. The last person to finish in this bucket, FRG Artie, is getting a 2-week timeout. FRG Artie has only typed bracket, so they might not even be a Kep chatter. They might be, but they typed bracket in play. They're gone. Jeez. Yes, you were one off from being banned. Hopefully you guys had fun today. More LCQ tomorrow, as I'm sure the Kep viewers know. There's no drops right now. Is Kep still doing that 24/7 thing? Hey, can you guys tell Kep that's cringe? The fake 24/7 not actually sleeping thing? Let me know my stance is that it's cringe. You're cringe? I know you guys might back him on it. That's fair, but you like your streamer. Anyways, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging, homies. Thanks for the 1,000 gifted back in this. There's no, like I said before, there's just no way you can't, as a human being on this earth, correctly respond and appreciate 1,000 gifted. So I'll do the easier thing and go offline, and then I won't have to think about it anymore. Thank you, Bacchus. W. Type O in the chat if you appreciate the 1,000 gifted. Later, gamers.